Is that it? Oh, he left. Okay. Gosh, thank you so much. If you are going to be voting for Trump, tap it. Tap the screen, everyone. If you're going to be voting for Trump, if you're not voting for Trump, tap the screen. If you're going to be voting for Trump though as well, type in the comment section MAGA if you want to be brought up. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
26.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Are you voting Trump? Okay. All right, on to the next, everyone. This guy can't figure out what's going on. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Do you tap that screen? Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
For a few reasons mainly. I'd say the big ones for me are the tax code, which is the current one, views on the Israel-Palestine situation, and overall anti-affirmative action.
Okay. So, what about those particularly?
Well, obviously, this is going to be my first time voting, but I would say that my priorities right now are more based around myself and my family. So for the tax code, I am part of the upper class, so I have no reason to support higher tax wages for the upper class. For the Israel-Palestine situation,
Oh, okay. Wait. So like you support things that benefit you even at the expense of other people?
in some regard, I think another reason, when I compare the pros and cons of Trump versus Biden, I admit that
Because
Biden.
Biden wants to keep all of the tax cuts for people who make under $400,000 a year, but increase taxes for people who make over 400,000.
I'm aware, and I think simply for the fact that the middle class wasn't explicitly harmed by Trump's current tax code, it's not enough for me to justify going against what
Wait, I mean, do you make over 400K?
my family does. Yes,
You're gonna be vibing, bro. Why are you more worried about whether or not you're gonna be taxed at a slightly higher rate rather than like whether or not children have food, right? Because what Biden does with the child tax credit is he brings back the 2021 version that reduced child poverty by 50%. So you're literally placing your extra little bit of tax money over the lives of children.
I know this may come off as arrogant, but I have three siblings. We're all going to be in college the next few years, so this is just the way that
Wait, so it's not even gonna apply to you? Like, dude, this
It
guy,
will.
dude.
No, no, no. I mean,
It will
my
maybe in the
parents
future, maybe
will
when I'm
have
super
to. They
rich.
have to put us through college.
Okay, okay. So what about a society where we have free public universities?
I think in theory that's a good idea, but
In theory, they already do that in countries around the world.
I know, but I don't think free public universities are just going to pop up in America within the next 4 years in a Biden term or a Trump term.
Oh, well, I mean, he does want to do 2 years community college, but I don't know if you're looking to do that. But like again, you're putting your and even then, if your parents make 400K, you're saying that they're not going to be able to pay for your college. Come on, bro.
I mean, look, we
Nathan,
obviously I'm very lucky. I'm in a comfortable position, but it's
let's be totally fucking frank here.
okay. You know what? I'll say this. That is one of the things that's important to me, and I'm aware that that may sound pretentious, but I do want to get to.
Dude, they're still going to be able to pay for it even if they get the higher tax rate.
I mean, yeah, but there's just expenses are expenses, and if
He's just increasing it to 39.6
I
above
guess
400K.
again, I totally understand the point of view that
So only the money above 400K is taxed that much.
okay, I guess I might have not known that as well, but I don't know. I think that's something for me to consider, but I just
Nathan,
want to
Nathan, don't you think greed like that in the face of literally children not being able to get food as securely is a little bit bad? Don't you think you're taking greed a little far?
I do. I understand why people would come at me for that, but I want to preface that with, again, that's not the sole reason. It's not the primary policy or the reason that I'm voting for Trump. As I said, when I compare the pros and cons, I do think Biden has more pros, but I value Trump's pros more heavily.
Well, what about the tariffs Trump wants to put 60 to 100% on China, and as it relates to every good coming into America, 10%. That's going to cause inflation.
It will cause inflation, but for me specifically, I'm not too worried about prices of consumer
Not
goods.
worried about inflation.
I care more personally about the Israel-Palestine situation and anti-DEI. The other thing is,
Okay.
I
So what about the Israel-Palestine situation?
um, I support Israel, as I believe many people do, and I'm aware that Biden has admitted he's a Zionist, which supposedly has freaked a lot of people out. Although I think,
Yeah, I think all that's bad. So
what do you
like,
think being a Zionist is bad?
I think that going into particular regions and colonizing that land forcefully against people's will and displacing them, I think that's bad. Killing them at mass, that's really bad.
Um,
But just like living in a particular area that like
so do you think
your
that
ancestors
Israel?
lived in, as
Uh,
long as you are doing so through voluntary means, I see no issue with. But that's not what's happening here.
do you think Israel has the right to exist?
If it's consensual and voluntary.
Okay, so I mean, by
But like if it's not consensual and voluntary, it's predicated off of settler colonialism, right? And forceful displacement of Palestinians, right? And removal of them from the land and continued displacement. Well, then I don't think that's justified. And it seems like the state of Israel is predicated off of that and continues to predicate itself off of that.
Well, look, I would disagree with a lot of those things, and although I think I'm less educated on the situation than the presidential race, I'm willing to go in either direction. If you'd like me to respond to a few of those points, or if you want me to get to the other.
Do whatever you'd like.
So, as I said, I'm not completely educated on this, but I am Jewish, and I'm surrounded by a lot of Jewish people. And from what I understand, I mean, if a terrorist organization is coming in and committing an act of war, Israel has the right to defend itself. It's pretty simple for me, and I would say read a history textbook. If
Does that mean it has the right to kill as many innocent civilians as they have? Because there's been 40,000
they've
Palestinians
declared
that have
war,
been killed,
I also don't think
most of
that,
them being women and children. So again, is it justified to kill 20,000 plus innocent women and children because of October 7th?
we're at war. So I would say Israel has.
But does that give you the right to kill innocent people?
I think killing innocent
Like,
people
would
never
you like
okay.
let's suppose this.
War.
Let's say that H group was hiding out in places in Israel, and that instead of it being Palestinians that have been killed to save these Israelis or to fight this war, right? Instead, it was Israelis. Would you see it to be justified still?
I would be angered by it, but I agree that we're at war. So I would say, I would just urge Israel to defend
So,
itself.
so if Israel killed 20,000 innocent women and children that are from Israel, right?
If Israel killed its own,
You would just be like, it's war.
what do you mean by Israel killing its own? I think I
Yeah,
misunderstood.
yeah. They're trying to kill H group individuals, and they in the process kill 20,000 plus innocent women and children.
Um, I don't think they're specifically targeting women and children. I think they're at war because of the
No,
act.
no, but again, in the process, they killed 20,000 innocent women and children from Israel. Do you think that's okay? Appreciate your input. Thank you.
I don't.
Or is that a war crime?
I think you could argue it's a war crime. In my point of view, I don't.
You don't think it's a war crime then?
I don't ever hope for anyone to be killed, innocent people especially. But my stance remains strong that if an act of war is committed, Israel has the right to defend itself. And while
Do Palestinians have a right to defend themselves?
they do have a right to defend
So
themselves.
what is their justified response to like the forceful displacement of their people?
If they would like to fight back, I understand their urge to fight back. Although I don't understand why.
No, I'm asking how should they respond?
To send military. Oh, I guess their military is more of Hamas, which has been kind of everyone knows Hamas is a terrorist organization. Which
Wait, so by that same definition, you could consider the state of Israel one as well.
how is that? How would you say that?
Well, define it.
Define what?
Define it.
Define the state of Israel.
No, define terrorist organization.
I think a terrorist organization is an organization that has specific intent to harm others rather than protect or protect land as a military would.
So just specific intent to harm people.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't think that when they're carrying out drone strikes that they intend to hurt people in order to be able to get certain people back? You don't think that they
Well,
intend to hurt people
I'm
when they
sorry.
have
Let me
intelligence
expand
of who's
my
there?
my definition of a terrorist organization. I mean specific intent to harm without any particular reason. Without claiming to
Okay, wait,
be.
no, but H group claims reasoning. Okay, so what reasoning do you see to be justified? Then that just sounds like you intuitively don't see it to be justified. That doesn't seem to be based in reason.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? I cut out a little bit there.
Wait, so again, when you say it's predicated off of reason, that's just you appealing to your own reason, right? Rather than appealing to say like their reason. So that doesn't actually give us a relevant difference as to why you accept one but not the other.
Um, I see where you're coming from, and I may be incorrect on this, but hasn't Hamas declared itself a terrorist organization?
Even if that is true, I'm just saying that by the definition that you provide, it would also indicate that like the state of Israel would be one as well.
Okay,
If
so
you say that.
I understand, and if anything, my response to that would be my definition is somewhat incorrect. Then, if because I think many members of the UN have declared Hamas a terrorist organization. I don't think that's necessarily disputed, and um, I try my best to be reasonable. So while I do
So
understand,
the only terrorist groups that exist are ones that are identified by the UN.
no, but I think we can all agree that the UN is a credible
Sure,
organization.
but how do they define it?
Um, can I look it up?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
Okay, give me one sec.
By the way, everyone, I might hit a restart because Dean said like the same thing happened to him with the first live, so I'll probably just hit a restart everyone here in a second. You can also check out the video that I just posted, everyone. I just posted a TikTok of like this conspiracy guy. So if you want to check that out, go for it.
Okay, so let's see here. Um, the one line I have here is it's on unodc.org.
What's the title?
It is
Katie, thank you so much for the blooming. Thank you so much, Katie.
defining terrorism, and then in the highlighted, one of these lines says, taking of hostages with the purpose to provoke a state of terror in the general public or in a group of persons or particular persons, intimidate population, or compel a government.
Wait, actually, hold up. Um, apparently they haven't designated it as one yet.
No, I don't think the UN has officially designated Hamas as a terrorist.
Wait, but that's what you were using earlier as like reason to believe that.
No, I said multiple countries. It's from what I see here. It's Argentina, Australia, Canada, Israel, of course, Japan,
Wait,
Paraguay.
but like, okay, just because there are countries saying that, why should I accept that?
Um,
Or why should anyone accept that?
well, you don't have to accept that, but I think my reasoning would be, uh, I think if for me, if they themselves are accepting themselves as a terrorist organization and not claiming to be like military, I think that's good enough. And if you compare their
Dude, it
agenda,
just depends on what you're defining it as, right? So based upon what definition? Because again, it sounds like the definition that you're applying would then say it's also applicable to like other things that you might not even deem as terrorist groups. So it's like it really just matters who's using the term when you say these types of things. Like
okay,
what I'm telling you is that the same justifications you're using to kill innocent people, right, as it relates to as it relates to getting Israelis back, is the same justification that H group literally uses to do the same thing. But like again, there's literally significantly more Palestinians that have been killed. like significantly more.
And I would say that's because Israel's military force is much stronger, correct?
Yeah, you can say that, but like again, the point I'm saying is how does that then mean it's justified? Just because you're saying it's
Well,
war doesn't mean it's justified.
I agree that it's not necessarily justified, but it's hard to place all the like you can't place all the blame on
It's
Israel.
not justified. So if it's not justified, well then how can you say you defend them? I mean, you support them.
I would justify it. I understand.
So it is justified.
For me, it is yes.
You just said it wasn't.
I meant to say I understand the point of view if people think it's not justified, but when I take a look at the situation,
Why is the killing of 20,000 plus innocent women and children? Why is that justified?
because it's war.
Wait, again,
When-
just because
when
something
World
is
War II
Wait, okay, so 100 million people die in a war. Is that justified or innocent?
It's horrible, but it may be justified. In World War
Wait,
II,
you would be
how
okay
many
with
Germans
100
were
million
killed? How many
Palestinians
Germans
dying?
were killed in World War II?
Wait. For this war, you'd be okay with 100 million Palestinians dying,
I don't
even
think
though there's not even 100 million Palestinians.
Well, exactly. I that wouldn't
Wait,
help.
would you be okay with every Palestinian dying?
No.
Okay, so there's a limit. What's the limit for you?
I think the to be honest, I'm not sure what the limit for me is, but I would urge. I think in my mind there will be a point where Hamas realizes that there's no other choice but to accept. I mean, we've proposed.
I'm asking you what you see to be justified. So you don't know what the limit is, but yet you see it to be so justified.
Yeah, I do because it's as I said, it's war. It was provoked by what I see as an act of terrorism, and
Wait, do you understand that in the same way that you say self-defense, that would say that each group has the right to self-defense as it relates to like Israel?
But how is the act of October 7th self-defense?
I'm not saying it's self-defense, but based upon the same way that you're saying that's self-defense, they could say that theirs is self-defense. You're saying killing innocent people is justified because it's war. They could just consider it war and say it's justified because of war. That's why I think it's so insane for you to say that. Because how is killing innocent civilians ever justified?
So you're saying they could call October 7th justified
Based upon your same reasoning.
Okay,
Yeah.
I understand. And if I were to continue with that reasoning, well, then they are the primary aggressors. They started it, and so
How are they the primary aggressors? Define
because
that.
they would be the ones who technically declared war with their acts on October 7th. With
Declared war. Wait. So how is that declaring war? But the previous acts, like the Nakba, right, aren't the declaration of war, aren't showing of anything.
see, this is where
I don't see how you just start it then.
I'm not as familiar with these specific policies or these specific acts as it relates to Israel. Versus
Wait, so you should look up the Nakba. It's the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians and the forceful displacement of them. 750,000 Palestinians were ethnically cleansed.
How do I spell that?
Just look up the Nakba.
The word. How do I?
Oh yeah. Just type in a Palestinian ethnic cleansing. Just type in that.
Okay.
People are also typing it in chat.
Okay, I see. NAKBA.
Yeah, I would look into that, and I think that will give you a different perspective on it, and then you should come back and we can talk more about it.
One more thing, Dad. From my understanding, Palestine's population has increased by 400% since 1950. So,
Well, I'd have to look particularly at the population numbers. That doesn't mean anything.
why do you say that?
It could be the case that, say, like a particular population increased within increased, and it could still be ethnic cleansing, because ethnic cleansing is forceful displacement and removal from the land, right? And then continued displacement. There are lots of.
But if they're being displaced and their population is still increasing, not by a marginal amount, by 400%, I mean, I don't understand how that could be considered ethnic cleansing or genocide.
Okay, so again, do you not think that you can kill mass amounts of people, innocent people, even if it is the case that the population grew? Like, for example, right? If someone wanted to like kill Americans and they killed a few million Americans, but at the same time the population of Americans increased due to birth rates, would it be the case that and also people moving into the land through immigration, because a lot of this is due to migration, would it be the case that you wouldn't consider that a genocide? Millions of people who are killed?
Um, I would have to consider that, but then again, I don't think it's likely for that to happen. So
Because
just
look at the rate of increase.
hmm
Look at the rate of increase.
But
And also, Marianne, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. And yeah, I appreciate the happy weekend. Thank you so much. On Venmo, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Something.
do you mind if I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
So I'm wondering what your view is. I know that Biden has to I know he's voiced his support for Israel, but assuming he stays in the race, he kind of has to.
I don't think he's going to stay in the race. There's going to be an open convention where I think there's going to be like a primary.
Do you think? Do you? I'm not sure if you can answer this, but would you say that Kamala would be favored to win that?
Appreciate Little Crown. Thank you so much. That's what the betting gambling thing say, but I don't know.
I could be incorrect on that.
Yeah, Trump said he wouldn't fund that. Yeah, humanitarian aid.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a bad thing, isn't it?
Well, not in my view. I think there's
You
a
don't
lot.
think you think blocking humanitarian aid is a good thing?
I think that would lead to a solution quicker. I told you I support Israel.
That is so crazy. Blocking humanitarian aid hurts innocent people.
And
What is wrong with you?
Biden is just funding both sides of this. So I'm not really sure how.
Wait, funding both sides, funding making sure people have access to food, right? Who are displaced.
Yeah, I think if from what I understand from Trump and Vance, they would just completely pull out, and just wouldn't be America's issue anymore.
I would agree. I think they should do that, but isn't that preferable to not having any humanitarian aid?
What do you mean?
Making sure that there's humanitarian aid so people don't starve, right, is better than making it so that people don't have the necessary like sufficient conditions for life.
I think pulling out of the conflict and letting the two sides come to this agreement themselves would be more.
I think stopping
If you're gonna
funding
give
Israel, putting conditions so that they stop doing this, along with providing humanitarian aid, is a better way to look at it.
Again, I as I said earlier, I see how that could be justified. Not necessarily for me, but again, I'm as many people are. I'm from a Jewish family. I have relatives in Israel, so I'm not likely to change my mind.
Just because you have people there doesn't mean you shouldn't change your mind. You should still be critical. It sounds like you just want to accept what's typical in society.
I agree. Well, I think that the more I look into this, I will remain with Israel. But I wanted to get back to the reason I brought this up was.
I want you to go look it up, and then we can have a talk later on. Then.
Will you have me back if I shoot you a message or?
Sure.
Can I say one more thing before I go? I just wanted to. I understand if you want to move on, but I would like to discuss climate change a little bit. If you want to do that now or later, just for a few minutes.
Yeah. What about climate change?
Well, obviously, I said I'm voting for Trump. I'm just wondering. It's a claim that I understand. I may have to concede eventually, but with Biden investing in all this renewable energy, I support climate change. By the way, I just took an environmental science course, so it's something I learned about that I didn't necessarily expect to. But I'm just a little confused by Biden investing all this money into renewable energy, with one of the main goals being helping the economy, right? And also the U.S. drilling the most oil that any country has ever drilled ever. It contradicts itself.
Yeah. So I think that like helping out consumer markets as it relates to oil, along with that, at the same time, isn't necessarily contradictory. Now, is it the most preferred option that I would like? No, but I don't see it as contradictory. I think you can hold a stance where it is the case that that you want to ensure that the best well-being for consumers have a higher well-being, given that it is the case that you do both simultaneously, because again it's still going to either be produced in other places around the world or in the United States if they're domestically using energy in the United States. So you can definitely promote like a change off of fossil fuels, while also in the meantime, due to particular price concerns, right,
Hmm.
aiding that because you have other types of desires and things you care about.
I think that's a fair point. I would counter by saying though I think it's more detrimental to drill, especially at the rates we're drilling at in America. When I believe when Trump was in office, we had agreements with countries in the Middle East to export oil.
So that would mean that we'd have to drill it to export it.
But it's
You mean
being
import?
or to be import. I'm sorry. I'm
Then
sorry.
he cut production, which
You cut
then led to
production
a
in
price
America, correct?
increase. He cut production specifically, like he signed a deal to broker a cut production with Saudi Arabia.
Hmm.
So they're going to produce this oil anyway, and consumers are going to consume that. It's about setting up policy that in the future will allow for us to like wane off of uh, like like gas emissions and like
Yeah,
drilling
I agree.
and all these practices.
I
It's not saying that you have to 100% get it away right now. It's saying over time we're getting this away. That nothing is contradictory about that.
I think that's fair. If anything, though, I wish that he would transition to natural gas because out of the three, coal, oil, and natural gas, coal is by far the worst and the cheapest. Oil's in the
They
middle.
have gone more towards natural gas, but what's particularly becoming more predominant is wind, solar, and I think what's going to become even more predominant is
Totally
like
agree.
tidal.
Yeah, I think, well, title obviously and when it really depends on you can't just pick one of them because it depends on a geographic location. But I think the transition to all of those is incredibly important, which is one of the reasons why that's just another pro for Biden. And I, I wonder, and something that I've rationalized and I'm still trying to rationalize is the fact that I believe the federal limit on renewable energy as a percentage of our output is 7.5%. And I think that currently we do 20.5% renewable energy. So I'm just thinking if Trump took office, I can't
That they
imagine
wouldn't have any advancement in that
they wouldn't have any
from the
advancement,
government side.
correct?
So
But
like that's what I'm saying. The continued progression in the fight against climate change would be halted.
I'm aware, and
He
that's
thinks that he denies science. He thinks that it's going to get colder.
mhm.
That science just doesn't
And
know it yet. That's what
I
he
know that
literally
he
said.
pulled out of the Paris Agreement, and I think in part that's the kind of security blanket is the fact that I forget what the policy's called, but it was in I think it was in 2018 or 19, and 60% of our state governors that have basically installed kind of like the U.S. version of their own kind of Paris Agreement, where they strive for the same goals. I believe it's less than 1.5 degrees Celsius increase per year. And right now, I think that's 24 states likely to increase. So those are the types of things that I kind of say, if I'm weighing the pros and cons and I value Trump's pros more, I still have the security blankets to balance out the cons a little bit. So although I wish we
I
were
don't
still,
think so. I'm gonna hit a restart though. So is there anything else you want to talk about?
no, that's all. I appreciate you for having me
All
on.
right, for sure, for sure. All right, everyone. I'm gonna hit a restart real quick. That's what Dean said fixed it for him. So I'll be right back, everyone. Do give me a second, everyone. Do give me a second. I'll be right back. Go check out the video that I just posted here. I'll join up so that y'all can check it out. I just posted a video. It's like not sending out right now. Let me join up so everyone can check it out real quick. Uh, just click on this right here.
Whoa, it sounds like loud. Okay.
So click on it, and then go to the video, and go like it. Watch the whole thing while I do this real quick. Love y'all so much. Have have a good second real quick. I'll be right back.
What?
Do you think I'm Yancey paid?
I I don't think so. I think that you're just doing it because like you probably enjoy it and you want to like pursue a career in politics, but like
That was
you make
definitely not
good
my
money with
intention
it though.
originally. But what's up?
You make good money with it though too. Like these lives, like people are donating like $50, $100. Like is this your full time job?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're making more than a lot of people. You're making like
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just, yeah. Yeah. Do you have any reason why you're voting Trump? Any good
um
reason?
I think that there's a lot of people trying to like trying to like persecute him when you see like that he's getting all these felonies like and court cases brought against him and like the election interference. I think there's like some truth to it, but like the election being rigged.
You think the election was rigged?
I think there's some truth to it.
There's no
I
sufficient evidence to indicate that 60 plus court cases that didn't indicate sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 17 of which had appointed judges specifically by Trump.
okay, this I'll give you the reason I thought. In during the election, it was like the final few days of like the 2020 election. There was a flood in Georgia, and then like they stopped counting all across the country, and then they opened the mailboxes, like the mail-in ballots the next day, and every single like case was.
Was it submitted in court?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, if it wasn't, well then apparently, again, that would show that it didn't have sufficient evidence because these things would have been submitted to court. There were plenty of court cases, and none of them showed sufficient evidence to overturn the election. So that's interesting.
But doesn't that make sense to you? Like, every single ballot was for Biden. They opened it the next day.
I don't have
Every single
sufficient
one.
evidence to believe that.
But there's also been dead people voting for Biden. Like,
You understand that's applicable to every single election, right? That's the same for Trump, and that's the same thing for the 2016 election, less proportionally in this election comparative to previous ones.
was that proved though for the other
Yeah,
election?
there's some level of mistakes that happen in every election. It's a small amount, and there's not sufficient evidence of enough that would overturn the election. Very small amount.
Okay. And what do you think about the assassination attempt against Trump? And a lot of and people like it was like Hassan that was on Piers Morgan and said like that he doesn't condemn that action.
I think that was Destiny.
Oh, Destiny, my bad. That like said that he doesn't condemn it. Do you condemn it?
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you think about the video of him saying? I know that you
You
said he's
condemn
registered
Trump
Republican.
making a joke about Paul Pelosi?
No, I'm talking about when he had a video in his car saying, "I hate Republicans. I hate."
That's not
Trump."
him.
Who was that then?
That was just someone who looks like him, who has like the same name, but
Okay.
it's not him.
What
That's
about
already
the
been
guy?
proven.
What about that guy that was like screaming at the top of his lungs, like saying that he
None of
hates
those
Trump?
people were him. He didn't have social media.
Didn't he have?
No,
He had an Instagram account though, right? Didn't that
not
come
to my
out?
knowledge.
Okay.
I've heard he has no social media.
I saw a video of someone sent Kai Cenat his Instagram and he like followed
Yeah,
him. Like,
so many fake things.
I think it's okay. And what else was I gonna ask? Oh yeah. What do you think about Democrats like Obama and Nancy Pelosi coming out like asking for Biden to step
Yeah,
aside?
he's probably gonna step down. Base,
You think it'll happen this weekend?
probably.
Do you think that so you're just gonna shift your like content to like condemning Trump? Because what are you gonna do?
I've been doing that. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna argue for that Democrat because they're probably gonna be better than Trump.
Who do you want it to be?
I don't know. I have to see who wants to run.
But don't you think it's like a serious issue that Trump's winning all these swing states and states that have been Democrat for like 20, 24 years?
Yeah, I think that's just showing of how bad of a candidate that Biden is and how susceptible the country is to misinformation. DB, thank you for the chasing the dream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Then why do you keep defending him?
Because I think that he's a better candidate than Trump. Trump's an even worse candidate, but the country's so deluded because of his lies that they literally don't care. They care more about the fact that Biden misremembers certain things. Like,
Yes, but
it's actually insane.
don't you think it's an issue that someone like Kamala would call Trump a racist on Biden a racist on a Monday?
I don't think you have that a source of that, but you understand that JD Vance literally called Trump Hitler. I'm
I know,
not
but
trolling.
everyone's talking
Not
about
trolling.
that. I've not seen a single person talk about
Wait, I'm only bringing that up because you
Biden.
brought it up.
I know.
I did. Have you ever seen me bring it up outside of that context? I don't.
Oh, good.
I would reference what JD Vance believes, though.
Okay. JD Vance is a good pick, though.
I don't
Don't
think
you-
he is, but
Why
that
not?
does not expand his voter base. That quite literally just keeps him with his own base. That limits him and locks him because JD's in a. You just got civic and election integrity. All right, everyone. I'm gonna hit another restart because it's the following glitch is insane today. I feel like I don't know what to do. I really don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try one more time, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and I'm fucking sad. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. I'll be right back though.
I've seen a, I've seen a lot better, you know.
Yeah, I have. I've seen a lot better as well.
And that's okay. You know, I can see people make mistakes, people go bankrupt. It's life, and quite honestly, you know, in this day and age, I wouldn't be surprised if I go bankrupt. However, you know, despite that, going to the border crisis, we had an all-time low at three. No, wait, that's not the
Do
statistic.
you think
I'm
we have a
looking
border
for.
crist right now?
Oh, absolutely, we do. Our
Did you know that
we
we
are
have the
being
same
flooded.
border crossing levels right now as we did at the end of Trump's administration? So if we have a border crisis right now, then we had a border crisis under Trump.
We did not. As a matter of fact, right at the end of the Trump administration, when he went into Title 42, we've seen the lowest numbers of illegal immigrant crossings and border crossings.
I'm talking
all-time
border
low.
crossings. This is directly from the DHS. I can send you an article right now that links you to it, or that I mean that quotes it.
Oh, you can go ahead and send that to me. Absolutely, I'm all about learning.
Yeah, for sure. So the title is guess how much border crossing numbers plummeted after Biden put in a new policy, and it says daily crossings have fallen below 2,400. That's the lowest level since January 17, 2021, right before the president took office.
What website are you getting that source from?
Politico.
Okay, just trying to make sure it's politically neutral. I try to stay politically neutral with any and all of my sources. But I do believe that we are facing a border crisis. I mean, and that's just a firm belief. I believe that the wall should be finished, 110%. Like, that is going to significantly.
But if it's the case that border crossing numbers are the same now as they were under Trump's administration, do we have a border crisis under Trump?
Well, we got a border crisis under Biden.
Okay, so that means we have a border crisis under Trump at the end of his term.
No, you see that after Title 42 has been lifted. Title 42 was
so-
lifted during the Biden campaign and during
Did Title
Biden's
42
term.
exist under Obama's administration?
Title 42 did not.
Okay, if it did not exist, and you're saying it explains why there's more people coming to the country, how come there was less people coming to the country then?
Can you explain to me what Title 42 did?
I'm just saying if it's not applicable or if it is applicable.
Can you or can you not
referencing-
explain to me what Title 42 did for the COVID-19 pandemic?
So I'm not quite sure. I was just saying with that. Is that what specifically what references the Remain in Mexico?
So Title 42 eliminated and reduced the amount of border crossings for individuals with a high-risk
No,
area.
what was it?
And which we're talking COVID-19. A lot of people coming from Mexico, the numbers were high, and we wanted to eliminate the spread. And not only eliminating the spread, we reduced the amount of illegal immigrants in the country.
What did it do to do that?
What do you mean? What did he do to do that?
Yep. What did Title 42 do to reduce that?
It closed the southern border during the COVID pandemic.
Okay, so it was not on the entirety of his administration because then there would have been no people. What does closed mean?
Closed means nobody go through. Nobody goes through except for essential business. I mean, you're talking like, supply chains for fruit. We are not a tropical environment unless you're talking like Florida, California. You're talking like,
Wait,
southern.
did this happen during the
states.
pandemic?
Yes, I'm getting somewhere.
So it ended at the end of the pandemic, right?
Title 42 was lifted
So-
during the Biden administration.
Yeah, how is that related to Biden? Isn't that just related to Congress?
No, Biden had to push for Title 42 to be lifted, which then we had a surge in border crossings and
That's what you'd expect in
illegal
almost any
immigrants.
country that did that. So that would happen even if Trump was president.
And Trump had a actual statistics. He had a chart that was shown at the rally, which was in my state that he had gotten shot. If you'd like to look at that, that's actually on the Wall Street Journal as well as on the Independent.
Okay.
And you can see where Obama left off, where Trump picked up, and where Trump left, what Biden did.
Wait, no, you can just see what happened under Biden.
Oh no, you can see under Trump as well.
No, so
You
again,
can
you're
see
saying
under
is
both
that it's
administrations.
all Biden responsible for it. Now, what's the relevant difference in policy between Biden and Obama? That means that there's more people coming now and less people coming then.
There's more people coming now. Absolutely, that's a problem.
Can you answer my question?
I'm not sure what your question exactly
What's
is.
the relevant difference in policy between the Obama administration and the Biden administration? It means that there's more people coming now and less people coming then.
I don't have anything in front of me to be able to answer that question.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe you would know something.
Maybe, but I'm not, fully. I'm not by, any degree, someone who has a degree in American history or liberal arts or politics or anything like that. So I'm not like a walking dictionary.
I wasn't asking you to be a walking dictionary. Just...
But I get it. Another reason why I'm voting for Trump is that he is more for our troops than Biden was.
Okay, how so? Calling them suckers and losers, saying that John McCain is not a war hero.
Okay, well,
Because he got captured.
how about take into account the piss poor Afghanistan pullout? It just really
What
showed
did
that.
Biden do that caused it to be bad?
Well, Biden's pullout game was weak.
What did he do to call it? What did he do to make it bad?
Well, he had to make some sort of arrangement with Afghanistan in order to get them out when the Taliban was taking control.
Trump set that up.
Can you send me a source for that as well?
Yeah, I got you.
And then when it comes down to the 13 American soldiers who had died, can you explain to me why Joe Biden was looking at his wristwatch rather than saluting to each and every single casket that came out of that plane?
Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Elizabeth.
It's
It's
a
from the
story.
Washington Post. Trump's deal with the Taliban explained.
Okay, I'll have to look that up.
It's from 2021. So this is like it's referencing Trump's deal.
I see.
It's the one we did last year. But yeah. So yeah, what's your response to that?
I just want to know why was Joe Biden more worried about his wristwatch than 13 U.S. soldiers coming off of a plane in a casket with an American flag bared over them?
So he definitely did look at that, and that's also one he got from his dead son, who was a veteran. So he was doing that to commemorate them.
Looking at his wristwatch?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for me as a former United States Army soldier, I see that as a sign of disrespect. I would much rather
He's
somebody
looking
bear
at
arms.
his
His wristwatch.
watch that was given to him by his dead son, who was a veteran.
Which I can understand that symbolism, but as a man who is in office, I would expect some sort of bear arms. I would expect a salute to a fallen soldier.
Wait, did you watch the whole thing? He only checked it for one point. He did that.
I did. I did. I still feel that it was disrespectful. I also happen to think that someone just said seriously. Yes, absolutely seriously. Did you serve to protest your country or get respect?
All right, well,
Protect your country to get
all right.
respect.
Is there anything you
Um,
want to talk about, Arad?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've got plenty. I've got plenty of reasons why I support Trump, but um, let's see. We talked about immigration. We've talked about our vets. Talked about the border crisis. I'm in 110% of him bringing back the Ten Commandments to the classrooms, as long as it is up to the states. Just like Roe v. Wade, I believe that everything should be up to the states. There should be one single form of government up.
You believe everything
ahead.
should be up to the states, so slavery should be up to the states?
Not everything. That's a little excessive. Slavery is a little excessive. I believe that anything involving our public schools should be up to each state. I believe that Roe v. Wade.
So what about segregation of public schools?
What do you mean segregation of
Do
public schools?
you think segregation should have been left up to the states?
No, we're talking 2024 now. We're not going back to segregation. That was abolished, and thankfully it was.
Yeah,
because I am.
Yeah, but I'm just saying
believe in-
your view there was subject to that. You said anything done in school should be allowed, right?
Oh no, I mean that our public schools, the legislature that goes along with them, should be up to the states. I'm not saying bring back segregation. I'm not saying bring back.
What if they would want that legislature? Obviously, you'd say no, right?
Yeah, I would say no to that. Absolutely, I would. But that's something that would be voted on between the states.
Do you think that? Wait, okay. Do you think a state should be able to ban interracial marriage?
No, actually, no. That's been quite some time that has
So
been.
should a state be able
a
to
law.
ban access to abortion?
I believe so. Absolutely, I do. I believe Roe v. Wade should be up to the states.
Why? Because that means that there's not going to be federal protections for rape victims.
I believe rape, incest, and if the woman's life is at risk, that is
but there's
accessible.
no federal protection if you don't have Roe versus Wade in place.
That's where it comes down to the states. The state has some level of common sense.
If a state doesn't have exceptions for rape, is that
If the state has some level of common sense, they would have some level of
There
implementation
are plenty of states
into
right
play
now. There are plenty of states right now that
would
literally
protect
don't have
the
rape
woman
exceptions.
Who is raped, who is a victim of incest,
They
or
don't.
someone who is at risk pregnancy, and they should. I firmly believe that they should. But
they
I
don't.
do not feel that there should be a federal protection, because at that point, if you made a drunken mistake, there's this thing called
What's
adoption.
the drunken mistake?
If a man and the woman love each
referencing
other
that.
very much,
Okay, so
I
if
get
it's
that.
rape, what's the drunken mistake?
Oh, if it's that, then I believe that there should be a level of protection. But if it's
But again, so there should be federal.
Right.
Should there be federal protections
so
for rape victims to get access to abortion?
There should be access, for some sort of
Okay, that's Roe
preventative
versus Wade.
measures. But I also feel that there's this thing called adoption for individuals who make willing.
Okay, I'm talking
Right.
specifically about what you want to be legal. You said you want it to be left up to the states, which means that in certain states, you think it's okay that they restrict access to abortion for rape victims. Or do you want federal protections for rape victims? It's a simple question.
I want some level of protection for them, but I do not feel that killing a innocent child who did not choose to get killed.
Yeah, stop changing the topic. We can talk about that in a second.
It's the same topic, buddy.
Because I'm specifically talking about the fact that there is not federal rape protections for rape victims, extra protections for abortion for rape victims under your worldview if you leave it up to the states. Does it make sense?
Yeah. I'm just trying to think here. I'm trying to elaborate on something of which it would make some sort of sense.
Okay. All right.
But let me see. Someone messaged me in a comment. I'm trying to see.
All right. I'm just gonna go to the next person, man. I'm sorry, bro. I just I can't take him responding to the comment section more than he's responding to me at this point, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20. Oh shit, I'm actually in this.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
I'm actually like not voting at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I will be.
Why so?
First off, I'm a dedicated Christian, and I was listening to the abortion conversation that y'all were talking about, and I just can never find. I think abortion is horrible, and should be. As a Christian, it just makes no sense killing an innocent child that never got the chance to live like we all do.
Yeah. So you're Christian.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you feel about the former president, being held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Has he been convicted?
He was held legally responsible unanimously by a jury,
Convicted.
in a civil court.
So, I'm not quite familiar with that case, to be honest with you. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know all the facts like you guys do. Like, I'm not a political, or I am political, but I don't know all these cases and all the same information that you guys do.
Okay.
But
like,
I
given
know-
that it's true, would you vote for him?
I will be voting for Donald Trump, yes.
Okay. If the Epstein files are true, that he raped a minor and imprisoned them with Jeffrey Epstein, appreciate the thank you so much. Would you still vote for him?
I mean, you can like ask questions like that, but it's not true, and he hasn't been held accountable.
No, I'm asking if it were true, would you vote for him?
No.
No. But you would vote for him if it were true that he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Like I said, I'm not familiar with the facts of the case, and I'm not.
No, but
I
he's
haven't
been held
heard-
legally responsible, so would you vote for him in that context?
I've said I'm voting for Donald Trump.
So why would you vote for him in one scenario but not the other?
Because the Epstein case where you said if he raped a child, that's a vulgar scenario, and obviously it
Is it
hasn't.
not vulgar that he raped an adult?
I don't
woman?
know the facts. I'd have to read up. I don't know anything about that.
We're assuming that they're both true in either scenario.
I mean, no, I don't support rape, and no, if the president was
Superpower.
found guilty and the facts were out there and proven about the case, no, I would not support that.
Okay, so you wouldn't vote for him if he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
What do you mean by legally responsible? I'm not familiar with
In
the
a
case.
civil court, a unanimous decision from a jury was that he raped Eugene Carroll.
I don't know about that case specifically, but no, I don't support that stuff. No, if that's what you're trying to ask.
But would you vote for them? That's what I'm asking you.
I will be voting for Donald Trump. I'll have to look more into that case to find out the facts about it. But at this point, I have not seen anything to convince me otherwise. I'd have to look up when we're done with this what you're talking about, but I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, is there anything else you'd like to talk about, Arad?
Wanted to say, so I just wanted to kind of change the topic a little bit. Do you have, just to get a little bit of a different perspective, do you have anything that you think Biden could do better or wish he would have done?
Yeah.
What are those things?
Yeah, like for example, I think he could have. I wish he would have done things like universal health care, like advocated for that, like Medicare for all. I wish that he would have had a better response to the Israel-Palestine situation, where he specifically would have not supported Israel. I think that he should be, less pro-war in the sense that we spend so much money on the military, which is also something that Trump does. All these things are things that Trump does as well, but I think
Okay.
that he shouldn't do.
And also, do you truly think in your mind that Biden is capable and in the right state of mind to serve in the presidency?
I don't think he's going to be serving in the presidency.
Really?
Yeah, he's likely to drop out.
Because I saw he doubled down. I read this maybe an hour ago that he doubled down that he's staying in the election, and his campaign president or whatever said he's staying in again. So why do they keep insisting that he's staying in?
Why do they keep insisting that
They
he's
keep
staying in?
insisting that he's
Yeah,
staying in the
because
race.
yeah, but I think they keep insisting that because specifically, obviously he wants to give off the impression he is, but I do think that he's going to be like convinced.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I do believe that he's going to be convinced at some point.
Okay. I keep seeing contradicting stuff online, and I saw that a rumor that a speech had been written up for him to drop out of the election. But I haven't read. Who do you think's the rumored Democratic nominee or would be?
I don't know who it's going to be. There's going to be an open convention.
Okay, because I don't think Biden is fit to serve at this point. I was watching a
Do you
debate.
think Trump is fit to serve?
I think he's more mentally capable to serve. Yes.
No,
He's
but
sharper,
so
more
he's
intelligent.
delusional though. He's literally delusional. Like he believes
How's
the
he
election was
delusional?
stolen.
Okay, maybe he does believe the election was stolen. Maybe it was.
Maybe it was. Do you have any evidence of that?
Like I said, I don't know.
I'm just asking. Do you
Researching
have
stuff.
any evidence of that?
No.
If you don't have any evidence of that, what makes you believe it?
There's a lot of stuff in this world we don't have evidence for, bro.
Okay, you don't have evidence for it. Why do you believe it?
I don't necessarily believe it. I said maybe it was stolen. I'm not the one that's counting the votes or
Okay, so you don't
Carrying
believe
out
it,
the
but like it
election.
was the most. Why do you believe 2016 was legitimate?
was legitimate.
Yeah, why do you believe 2016 was legitimate?
I mean, I think it could be as legitimate as the 2020 election. I'm not saying either were more legitimate than the other, but sure, I think there's definitely fraud. And do I think Biden won the last election? Probably. He was very popular at that time after a tough COVID run with the economy on the ground. And
Okay, so if he won, why do you want to support a candidate that's been either delusional or acting with malice, undermining our American democracy?
so if you like, Trump has done some bad stuff. Like, I'm not going to sit here and act like he's not an arrogant guy that says the wrong things sometimes. But I think, bro, like just watching a debate, like you and I both know that we feel safer at night with a president that's competent with world leaders. Like,
No, I feel safer at night with a president that's not delusional.
so you'd rather Joe Biden?
I'd rather Joe Biden than Donald Trump. Yeah, but
You'd
like I
rather
don't
Joe
think
Biden.
that it's going to be Joe Biden.
Okay, but in the case that it was, you think you'd rather Joe Biden go talk to leaders like
Yes,
Kim
absolutely.
Jong-un? Really?
Yeah, and yeah, absolutely. Why would you rather Donald Trump?
Because Donald Trump does not get pushed around. I truly believe the war in Ukraine would.
You say that he doesn't get pushed around. You believe it wouldn't have happened. Well, you just believe his lies. Do you have any evidence that it would have not happened, or any reason to believe that it wouldn't have happened?
Trump had a stronger relationship with Putin than Joe Biden does.
Okay, so how do you know that isn't because he does what Putin says and wants him to do? He said to Putin specifically, or not to Putin, he said specifically that he wouldn't defend NATO countries in which don't meet the 2% military expenditure from NATO, or for NATO, of their GDP on military expenditure.
I mean, like, Putin, I don't know. Like, Trump obviously he has never said that he supports what Putin's doing in Ukraine. And
Don't think of the dollar.
uh,
Yeah, but he says he's not going to defend them. He's not going to defend NATO countries even that don't meet the 2% military expenditure on GDP.
Wasn't Trump the one that went into NATO and basically said that the U.S. was contributing a lot more to NATO than the other countries were, and that's
Yeah, obviously they are, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't defend them, because that just gives like NATO, I mean not NATO, Russia, a green light to go into those regions.
I don't think if Russia invaded a NATO country, I fully believe Trump would defend it.
He
And
said
this
that
isn't-
he
this
wouldn't.
isn't-
He
this
said that
isn't-
he wouldn't, so that gives them a green light.
But this
That's like conceding to Putin, is it not?
so if that was the case, then why didn't Putin do it when Trump was in the presidency?
One, he said this after, and two, maybe looking for a re-election, not good enough time. There are plenty of reasons why it didn't happen. He's meddling in U.S. elections, so obviously maybe there could be various different reasons. I wouldn't really know. I don't think it's that. They were already in Crimea, they annexed it, so they've already made moves.
Okay, so regardless of what you believe about the war in Ukraine, do you want it to stop?
Yeah, I want there to stop being killing of Ukrainians, and I want there to be peace in Europe.
So
Donna, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Holy shit. Can we get some Donna W's in the chat, everyone? Thank you so much, Donna. I really appreciate it. For the $100. Holy shit, my voice just cracked so bad. Thank you so much, Donna. Holy shit, I really appreciate that. L voice crack, everyone. L voice crack. Holy shit.
So what if that peace looked like Ukraine not being a democracy anymore? What would you say about that?
So I like being authoritarian.
Like Russia taking control of Ukraine.
I just don't think that that's going to lead to peace, because they're just gonna use it to like continue to build up their military, which is then going to lead to them like reinvading more of Europe.
Because I don't
Especially with Trump in office.
personally, I don't think there's any way Ukraine wins this war, and people are dying for. I personally think not.
So you want to give Russia more land in Ukraine so that they just like reinvade after?
Of course not, but I believe
that's
it's
what
going
they're
to.
going to do.
Russia is going to win this war, and if people are dying right now fighting for something that's most likely not going to work out for them. Putin's power hungry.
Buns, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much.
And I believe he's a very dangerous individual for the world.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Yeah, if he's a very dangerous individual, why do you want to like do things that grant him more power, or like support a candidate that grants him more power? Because again, he can just invade NATO countries in which don't meet the 2% GDP military expenditure. Thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much. I appreciate the boxing.
You truly believe that if Trump was president, he would just let Putin invade all these countries? Do you really believe that?
Yes, that's what he said. So if you believe what he says, obviously you're going to believe that.
I don't know the context of that, but I think
He would try to, but is he actually going to do it? They wouldn't let him know. Because that's such a dumb fucking move.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's just where we differ in opinion. But no, I don't. I think Trump is the right guy this time around. I'm not sure who the Democratic.
What's the reason?
He's a strong president that had a great economy before the COVID slump. And
Andy, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. People are saying, "Look at chat." Give me 1 second. I must not have mods on this account. Candy, if you type in the comment section, I'll make you a mod. I don't see the person, so I don't know. Give me a second, chat. I got him, Parker. Oh, thank you so much, Shannon. I appreciate it. All right, go for it. What were you saying?
I kind of lost where I was. I think I was saying.
Chat. I might go to Dean's account. Should I do that, chat? Go ahead.
Trump doesn't get a lot of credit for the economy he created because obviously COVID killed what he had going, and he had the whole idea that he had to spend or increase the national debt a lot, which is true, but it was in an effort to avoid another Great Depression that would have likely been much more horrific than going
Yeah,
more.
wait, I'm just, I don't see how this relates. I'm confused what we're saying here.
You asked me why I support Trump being the next president.
Okay.
I think the economy would have recovered.
What would he have done to make it better?
I mean, I don't know what he would have done. Because he exited office, or Trump exited office right when Biden took over, and obviously the economy has slightly gone up, but I think most people can agree it's not as healthy of an economy as it was when Trump was in the presidency.
Yeah, so when you say as healthy of his economy, in 2020, when there was 14.8% unemployment, and there was obviously a downtrending economy, you just didn't make this point? Would you say you should have voted for Biden in 2020?
Are you talking? You said the
In
economy.
2020, should you have voted for Biden because it is the case that the economy was doing bad under Trump at that time?
Dude, the economy was doing bad because we were in a pandemic.
Oh, okay. So the economy is doing bad because of global inflation that was experienced again around the world, not just here in the United States. So why do you attribute that specifically to Joe Biden when it's been seen around the world?
I didn't say it was attributed to Joe Biden. I said when.
Why are you saying you want to vote for Donald Trump because of it?
That's not what I said. I said.
Okay, bro. I'm sorry. That's exactly what you said.
No, it's not what I said. What I said was Trump had a good economy before COVID hit, and then right when he exited office, Biden took over and got the chance to rebuild that economy, which he created.
Why is that relevant?
Because I'm explaining why Trump would build a better economy than Joe
You're
Biden.
not giving me a policy.
Bro, I said at the beginning of this, I don't read this stuff 24 hours a day
You
like
don't
you
have
guys.
to read it 24 hours a day. It's just, do you have a reason to believe what you're believing? And you'd have to know policy to say that.
I mean, you could pretty much bring. Most people are not going to know policy in depth like that. I
Bad
don't.
thing, right? But terrible thing. I really hope that more people think about that. Maybe that's why I'm doing what I'm doing, man. Maybe there's some reasoning here.
One more topic I'd like to discuss, if that's okay. Unless you want to move to someone else, it's fine.
Sure.
So I'm also a firm believer in the right to bear arms, and for citizens that have undergone background checks and reasonable waiting periods should be able to hold and
I have a
the right-
question. Do you think that violent offenders should be able to get access to guns?
Violent offenders? No.
Yeah. Okay, so Trump being held legally responsible for sexual abuse, being a violent offender, he shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, but should be able to run for president and get access to the nuclear codes?
I have a question though regarding that case. Why would it? Like I said, I don't know the facts of it, but why would it have been a civil case?
Because it was past the statute of limitations.
Meaning, what? Like what? Why would that have been like a case he had gone to jail for?
Yeah, because it is the case that it's been too many years since it happened, which many victims wait that long. It is very common for that to occur. Right? Most victims don't even come out.
Was there? Okay, I don't want to talk about the case, but what? So no, I don't believe violent offenders should have guns. To answer your
Okay,
question.
but they should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes.
I no, but I
Okay.
don't know I don't know the facts of the case. What the jury said, I'd have to read up on it. So I'm saying no. Obviously, I don't think a violent offender should, but I don't know how that case.
Okay, so they shouldn't be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes? Think of it the hand art.
I mean, no, but I'd have to.
So Trump shouldn't be able to run for president.
I'd have to look at the case more. But if I truly thought and read up and thought for myself that he was for sure guilty and all the facts 100% showed that? No. But I have not seen, I think people would be talking about it a lot more if they felt that he was definitely guilty in this case.
People are talking about it. You're just not listening. Biden even brought it up at the debate.
Surprised you remembered about the case.
I'm surprised. Trump didn't mention it to lie about that one too. He didn't even acknowledge it. He just said, "I didn't have sex with a porn star."
Oh, I do remember that part, but yeah, I remember that part now that you say it. But what are your what do you think as far as guns should be legal and not legal? Do you think we should have the right to bear arms?
I think certain guns you should be able to get access to, but I'm okay with restricting access to them if it means saving human lives.
What guns? Do you
The ones that save human lives. I'm not sure with the empirics. Obviously, I wouldn't be okay with miniguns or like tanks or shit like that.
you
So
you're
if
saying
it's like
a lot
at a
of
massive threat.
lives. What do you like? You mean
If
like,
getting
what-
rid of a particular gun would inevitably overall save lives, I'd be okay with it.
so? Do you think guns kill people or people kill people?
Both.
And you think if the U.S. were to say to ban the AR-15, you think
I don't
that-
know whether or not it'd lead to less deaths. So like that's the point I'm making. I would guess it leads to less deaths.
you still? But if that were to happen, do you think the wrong people still wouldn't get the guns they want?
They would
I
be
think
less
so.
likely to be able to get access to them because most of them get access to it through legal means or through someone that got it through legal means.
And like I've said, I support identification, background checks, and reasonable waiting periods to get guns that are capable of pretty bad destruction.
Okay.
So I guess we can agree on that. But I don't. When you take the guns out of the people's hands, it.
They've done this in Europe. How come there hasn't been total devastation?
Europe, a lot of Europe. So, do you think we live in the greatest country in the world?
No.
Okay, so we differ.
Can we live in the greatest country in the world? Yeah.
What do you think is the greatest country in the world?
I don't know, but I don't think it's the U.S. I think there are countries better than us.
So, if you think Europe's better, then why don't you move there?
I want to make the U.S. better.
But I mean,
And also, I have a significant other that lives here.
take her with you. Move out.
If she wants to live here, I would stay here.
So you think?
And also, this country is good for people who have the means, right? It's not good for like the average person. Does that make sense?
I think anyone in this country can be as successful as they want. Like regarding,
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Well, that's just not true. Social mobility is lower here than it is in Nordic countries.
What policy limits people of different sex or race that gives them a less of an opportunity to be successful in this country?
Like what policy?
Like what in our government or anything gives people of a different skin color?
I'm just telling you that there's less social mobility. If you want to talk about systemic racism, well, there are specific things like what your name sounds like that can influence particularly whether or not you get a job given the same qualifications. Right.
But
So
that's-
obviously that will reduce a likelihood, even isolating for those types of factors that people would say is relevant in explaining why it is the way it is.
But that
That's
is
just one example. I can give you
I agree.
various examples.
I agree. There's racism in the country, but not anything that's going to look. I think in this
I
country,
never specified race, but there is racism in this country.
I agree. There's racism and sexism, but I don't think there's anything.
I'm Trump.
What?
Trump.
Trump? What?
Adrian, thank you so much. Appreciate the roses. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it.
No, I understand there's racism, but nothing. If a black person,
Yo, Candy, thank you so much for the future encounters. Thank you so much.
a black person has just as many resources and the ability to be successful in this country as I do.
So you don't think that there's any racism that prevents someone from being successful? You don't think that like there's do you think that there's like a difference in social mobility given like someone's class, and if someone's class has been impacted due to categories like race, due to historical acts of racism and continued acts, do you think that that can lead to them having a less social mobility than you based upon, again, where they were born?
I definitely agree that there is racism, but
Okay, so then you just sound pretty contradictory here.
no, I don't, because this is the
So
thing.
there's racism restricting people from doing it, but there isn't things restricting people from doing it. What the fuck are you talking about?
So if you're, like you said, you mentioned Europe has, you think Europe's great, whatever. Why
Countries in Europe, certain countries do things better than the
Whatever.
United States.
most of the countries in Europe are socialist, and
They're not socialist.
a lot of them
They
are.
have freer markets than we have here in the United States. But that's not what socialism means even.
A lot of them are.
They have freer markets, Nordic countries.
But just because they have freer markets doesn't mean they don't get taxed significantly.
They do, but
Sure.
like then that produces social services that are beneficial for them.
That's just another thing where we differ in opinion, because I think all that, like,
Adrian, thank you so much. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, and Lori, thank you for the roses.
no, I don't think the government should be. That's just a difference in the stance on what we have, the role what the government should do, because I don't think.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want? Actually, can you define socialism for me?
I would, if I were to just lay it off my head, I would say socialism is taking more from the wealthy and giving more to the poor to create more of an equal class.
Socialism is when the workers control the means of production. You're thinking of like redistribution of wealth. I don't know why you're associating redistribution of wealth to equal socialism, but sure. All right. Well, appreciate you coming up, man.
Yep.
Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. All right. We're going to try maybe one more person, and then I'm probably going to move over to Dean's account, and I'll just host myself on Dean's account because he hasn't been getting a following glitch. So I'm probably going to do that, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Alright. You're paid. Definitely. So paid. Very much paid. Should I just try right now, or should I keep trying to get people up here? Dean isn't live. I would go on his account, and I would go live myself. Like, on his account. Like, he's letting me use it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I vote for the policies.
What policy? Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Well, it was the largest tax cut, but
That was a more benefit to rich people.
When you do cut taxes for larger corporations, you do open up for better employment and better wages. That's the point of.
Yeah, I don't think that likely happens because due to the adoption of trickle-down economics in the 80s, we've seen wages stop increasing with productivity when prior they did. So if they would have increased with productivity, there would have been greater levels of wage increase.
Okay, so if let's say we did $15 wage mandatory, what happens to small business?
So you're just talking about a minimum wage. And I think minimum wage should increase relative to inflation. And we didn't have a system to make it increase relative to inflation. So would you be okay with the same rate in 2008 adjusted for inflation today?
So under the Biden administration, we didn't have the economy to cover high enough wages for people to live in. So
So
Why is he
real
still
GDP has
positive?
gone up, but real median income has stagnated, and that's actually due to trickle down economics. So I think that's pretty funny that you say that,
Nope.
because
But
we're still
how?
under
But how?
we're still under Trump tax policy.
So you're saying that one tax policy has caused trickle down economics for the
I'm
last
saying
4
trickle
years.
down economics leads to wages not increasing with productivity.
So productivity.
Mhm.
Can you elaborate on what productivity you're
Yeah, like
talking about?
essentially is how much you can get done with, say, like an hour of work. Yvonne, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Yvonne. Holy shit. Can we get some W's for Yvonne in the comment section? People are going crazy. Thank you so much, Yvonne, for the $100. Can we get some
So,
W's, Yvonne, everyone? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
so that's a pretty vague statement of what you can get done in an hour of work.
Yeah, yeah, the amount you can get done. Like the rate, like how fast you're able to do it, how efficient it is. That's kind of like what we're referencing there.
So I mean, that doesn't apply to every profession though either.
What? That does. How productive you?
No, I'm saying like, okay, well, I'm a commission-only salesman. I get on the phone, I can make a 30-second phone call to a customer, make $1,500. And does that have to do anything with what I did in the hour? No.
So the productivity, then in that sense would relate to like how much you make. So it's again when you talk about the efficiency of the action, that's just judged by the profit that you make from it.
Yeah, but that's why I said it
Does that
doesn't
make
go
sense?
but it doesn't go with every profession. That's what I'm saying.
It does.
Okay. And then why are you voting for Biden?
He hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He's done
Okay,
34
and
felonies. He hasn't been undermining the American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won.
okay, and you're saying sexual assault, right? You're talking about the
He's
recent
held
case.
legally responsible for sexual abuse. Absolutely.
Okay, and what sexual abuse did he actually commit?
He was held legally responsible unanimously by a jury for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
Okay, and what did he do to Eugene Carroll?
Forcefully penetrated her against her will.
He was found innocent of that.
No,
He was
he
found
wasn't.
actually he was, and it was a split
He
verdict.
wasn't. So
What?
no,
You
because
need to get your facts.
no.
He was not found responsible for the rape, but he was found
So again,
responsible
when they
for.
say grape at that point in time, they're defining it as like a male member, which the only way in which someone can be graped is not just predicated off of a male member. We think that grape can apply outside of that context. Like if there's forceful penetration against the will, that's grape. That's what was described, by the way, by E. Jean Carroll. And
And
so
they did not find him responsible of that, but they did still find him responsible of some sort of sexual abuse, which that was the only instance.
So
of
when
the
they
case.
defined sexual abuse in that scenario, it was defined as a sexual abuse in the sense that like there was forceful penetration against the will, but she didn't know whether or not it was a male member or like or his fingers. So that's the only reason it wasn't defined as grape at that time. Under New York law right now, it would be defined as grape. So not only that, but we also like in a colloquial usage would define it as grape.
But he
Also,
still
sexual
wasn't- he
abuse is
still
also
wasn't
really
found-
bad. I don't know why that would even demean anything about it.
The case had to do with what you would say is grape, right? He was not found responsible for the grape, and that was the only part of the case. But he was still.
Dude, did you just listen to anything I just said?
But you're not. You're not
I
talking.
don't.
the
What did I
facts.
just tell you?
Yeah, I understand. But you're saying he wasn't found.
No,
He
I
was
just
found
want
for
to.
the
What did I
rape
just tell you?
that you said that either it could be two fingers, or it could be full
You didn't
penetration.
listen. You didn't listen, clearly. So
So
I
you-
said that right now, under the way that it's defined under New York law, it would be considered grape because it's defined as forceful penetration against the will. Just at the time, it was defined as using a male member. You had to be using a male member, but she didn't know whether or not it was a male member, his fingers, or both.
So I was about to finish the sentence about what you said, but you want to cut off and then, but also he was not indicated in doing either of those.
Dude, I just identified. Yes, he was. He literally was identified to have forcibly penetrated her against her will, based upon preponderance of
No,
evidence.
no, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
He was still liable for sexual abuse, but was not found or
Dude,
indicated.
it's like this guy
of
just
rape.
doesn't know how to listen. Holy shit,
You
bro!
don't know how to read. Look,
I just explained it.
You also said it was unanimous.
It was a unanimous decision by the
No,
jury.
it was not. It was a split verdict.
You want to bet?
Yeah, I'll bet you.
You want to bet on the sexual abuse thing? How much
you
money?
Said it was, we said a split
On the
verdict. You said verdict?
on the sexual abuse, it was a unanimous decision by the jury. How much money do you want to put on it?
$500.
You seriously down
Yeah.
for the sexual abuse portion?
Was there so?
For the
You know,
sexual, I'm just clarifying. For the sexual abuse,
So we're talking about the entire case, or just one?
when I say
aspect?
unanimous,
That he was liable for some sort of sexual abuse,
Mm-hmm.
but not the sexual abuse that they were actually accusing. That's what we're talking
what?
about.
I don't know what you're saying.
So the case had
Do you believe it was unanimous? Yes or no?
the verdict.
No, you
it's a
don't?
split verdict.
I bet you that it was unanimous, right?
Okay, pull it up.
You $500?
Yeah,
Okay. Will you actually pay?
yeah.
Okay. Well, it says right here. What does it say?
Unanimous verdict on damages,
Oh,
but it's damages.
yeah. That's for the case. Unanimous.
No,
So okay, Venmo Cash App is in the bio.
here, let me pull this up really quick. I don't know if I can get out and come back in and show you that it was a split verdict on the case.
Yeah, that's the case.
Yeah, they could say there's a unanimous verdict on damages.
That's the case. That's what the case is about. So $500, Venmo Cash App in the bio.
One, if I'm wrong, I'll pay you. But look, I'm not. When I send it to you, okay, how do I send it to you without? Because I got to get off the chat and then come back.
Yeah, I can just add you back. Venmo or Cash App. It's in my bio, or you can just click on the link tree in my bio, and then it will send you to a link that will show you Venmo, Cash App, and you can click on either the Venmo or the Cash App.
All right, I'm gonna try to pull this up and bring it to you.
For sure.
All right, I'm a man of my word. I got you. I seen you on that other guy who was on Piers Morgan too.
That's Harry.
Yeah, I know. But you were the same guy, right?
No, I'm not Harry.
No, I'm saying you were the guy underneath him before.
No? Oh, no, you
You
mean
were
like
on-
I've been on this panel? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
saw you
I'm
a
friends with
couple
Harry.
days ago. So let me go pull it up. I'll come back and.
For sure.
All right.
I'll be looking for you. All right, do give it a second, everyone. If you are MAGA, you can type in the chat right now, everyone. MAGA, type it in the chat right now if you want to be brought up. All right, we're gonna get some people up here. MAGA, type in the chat right now. Let's see if they are a man of their word. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 34.
Are you voting for Trump?
I would say that just as important policy is, optics also matter. Wouldn't you agree?
I think both optics and policy matter. Yep.
Why do you think the optics are so bad on the
With Joe
Democrat
Biden?
side? On as a whole.
Because people don't really pay attention to what's being said, just how it's said. It's just a vibe. And then like the economy. So it's just like two things like that are really basic that I think people are voting on.
Trying to get everyone for gotchas because they don't know specific policies or different stats. Doesn't always work. People don't have time like you do, just sitting around and, memorizing all this stuff. And, that's what you do. It's what your career is at this point. But for the other 99%, they're going to work every day. They're going home, they're taking care of their kids, and they're doing it again the next day. So I would argue that optics are equally, if not more, important.
Important for like a rational individual, or for like
For
what
public
people
opinion.
vote on?
For
Okay, but that doesn't change whether or not it's a good reason. Just because public opinion is held doesn't mean it's a good reason.
I would say it is a good reason for why someone is voting for someone.
Why so? The guy left. Oh no, that was me. That was me.
No, I'm still here. Because people can just see day to day in their every day going to work, walking down the street, make an opinion off of what the social environment is like. So walking down the streets of New York City, the airports that are filled with illegal immigrants. I don't need to see statistics.
Michaela, think of the dollar. Thank you so much.
I don't need
Have
to
you
see
been there?
statistics. To New York, no. To
Okay,
New
so
York,
apparently you don't know either.
to
so-
New York, yes. To Chicago, no. You
Okay,
can
so
see
it's-
it.
Okay,
I don't
so
need statistics to use my own eyes.
yeah, but like again, you need statistics to identify that it was made worse by one person comparative to the other one.
For the 99% of people, you don't need the statistics.
I
wouldn't you wanna
do think
focus more?
you should use the statistics. Kimberly, think of the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
Shouldn't you focus more on trying to change public opinion? So another thing for TikTok, I see all of
By the way,
these.
J-Mac, you should swipe in at some point so it doesn't kick you out of the stream.
I see
But
all
you
of
can
these.
swipe back at it right after.
Trump found guilty. Why are you voting for him? Why do I never see the other side of it? Why do I never see pro-Trump trying to get Biden supporters into their chat to defend him?
Like you mean like to defend Trump?
The opposite of you. So you're here.
Yeah. Why don't? Yeah, that's a real question.
So I'm asking
Answer
you.
that yourself.
I'm asking you. Why would it be hard to find people to support Biden in the general
You mean
public?
support Trump?
No.
Where are
Why
the
would-
people? Where are the people supporting Trump? I could easily do a live. Why are you voting for Biden? Right? But there aren't as many of those because not as many people on the right want to debate that.
It doesn't have to be people on the right. You're on TikTok. You're on a very large platform.
What?
Why-
Yes, it does have to be people on the right if they're talking about voting for Trump comparative to Biden.
That's not what I'm saying. If
don't
you
know
were
what you're
if you were
saying
going to
then.
change your picture to instead of Trump behind you, have Biden behind you, you would have far less people in your chat trying to argue with you
That's not true.
because you don't have public opinion. You don't have people coming into your chat able to.
I would have way
defend-
more people coming in.
I don't know about that.
Okay, why does Charlie Kirk get so many people coming to the college campuses to talk to him?
He's an agitator.
Okay, so doesn't that kind of indicate that specifically it is literally like there's a lot of people who do?
No, because he's also injecting himself into a closed
Okay,
environment.
okay, Bob. Okay, it's fine. You're just denying reality. It's okay.
I'm not denying reality.
Kind of are. Chris, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much.
Do you think that the current candidate is physically, mentally, socially able?
I don't think he's going to be the candidate, but I think that he's not able. Neither is Trump.
Okay, well, at least I can agree with you there that Biden is not physically able, unlike Harry, who just rambles back the WhiteHouse.gov article.
Okay, what's your point?
He needs to be axed. They need to get rid of him from the candidacy.
Okay, cool. I'm down.
And I was just looking up the verdict that you were talking to this other guy about.
Yeah, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, by the way. Oh, by the way, J-Mac, did you find it?
What's this AP article that's saying that the verdict was split?
I'd love to see that. On what? In what case?
On the E.G. and Carroll case.
I don't see that.
Let me switch over and I'll memorize the title.
It said,
When you swipe out, I can't hear you.
It says jury finds Trump liable for sexual assault, awards $5 million.
It says Kaplan wrote that the jury's unanimous verdict was entirely in favor of Carroll.
not for,
It only just said that there was not a Trump raped her, which again is not something they were split on. It's just, again, that's how it's defined legally under the law, but now it's defined specifically as grape. So, dude, it says unanimous in the AP article.
I'm looking at a different article then, because right here it says the verdict was split.
It says within the narrow technical meaning of a particular section of New York Penal Code.
I don't know if we're looking at the same article.
I'm literally looking at AP News.
I'm looking at an AP article that says, first line, the verdict
What's your
was split.
title? Because I'm looking at judge upholds the $5 million jury verdict against Trump in a writer's sex abuse and defamation
So this
case.
this one is jury finds Trump liable for sexual abuse, awards accuser $5 million.
Okay. Jury, I've literally seen this one. Jury finds Trump liable sexual abuse.
For sexual abuse, awards accuser $5 million.
they asked the jury 10 questions. One, did he grape this woman? They said no. And under your definition of New York law, it was either fingers or penetration. And since he was actually not found guilty of grape, I believe.
Oh, okay. So that's not saying that the verdict was split. It was still unanimous. All they're saying is that it didn't indicate grape, that it indicated sexual abuse legally defined under law. So you're misreading it. It's still a unanimous decision. So it's using bad phraseology.
What was split then?
It was just saying that they didn't mark yes on the graped part, which I already
then
said.
that means it's not unanimous.
No,
So-
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because unanimous just means that all of the jurors indicated that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll. It was unanimous for sexual abuse. So again, the charges, what he was charged for, or not? Well, I guess what he had to pay damages for, that was unanimous. That jury decision was unanimous.
You're saying damages, but we're talking
Yeah,
about.
we were saying sexual abuse. That's what we bet on.
Yeah, and
So
Okay.
you owe me $500. That's just what we bet on.
I think you owe me 500. But what do you mean?
You gotta be trolling, bro.
I
This
literally
is
have
why I don't bet people at this point. This is why I don't want to bet people.
I do have the minutes. It says the damages they're paid. There's defamation. There's a ton of things that were in that case. But if we're talking about
So does it say that there was a unanimous jury decision? Literally,
No.
I can read in this AP News article. I'll read it for you. Okay? I will read it for you. Kaplan wrote that the jury's unanimous verdict was almost entirely in favor of Carroll, except that the jury concluded that she had failed to prove that Trump graped her. Again, within the narrow technical meaning of a particular section of New York penal law. That's what it is. So again, so when they say almost entirely in Carroll's favor, it's talking about in her claims of grape, which again, under New York law, it's not defined that way. But it's unanimously to the determination that he sexually abused her. So it says unanimous verdict.
Right. Am I able to send you the actual minutes from the court hearing?
Yeah, but dude, I mean, I can show you that. I can literally show you. I don't know how many more things I have to show you. It was tell me what juror didn't indicate this?
The entire jury didn't indicate grape.
No,
and
it was
no-
unanimous. It was 9-0.
So what are you saying? He wasn't.
No, we just
wasn't
bet on
found-
whether or not there was a unanimous determination, and there was a unanimous determination.
So you're saying that it couldn't be unanimous that he graped her, so it was dropped down to a.
I'm saying that what
a lesser
what,
offense or a lesser.
say it again.
So you're saying that it wasn't found unanimous that
I'll still be
he
here.
was
I'm going to
raped,
go over to the other side
but-
real quick.
It was the sexual abuse was a unanimous decision by the jury.
but they couldn't determine it was grape.
Yeah, they did because of the New York penal law.
Okay.
I don't know what's confusing about that. But
Well, no, I mean, this wasn't my topic from the beginning. I mean,
yeah,
I don't know much about it.
sure. All right. Well,
But I
Jay,
would say that
my
it is
Venmo
not-
and Cash App is in my bio.
Read the AP News.
I did read it.
It says the verdict was split,
Oh my God, we just went over this, J-Mac.
but it says the verdict is split. They just
Dude,
said
this
the
guy's
verdict is
just so
split.
delusional. So again, all they're saying is that they didn't indicate grape based upon the New York Penal Code. It was a unanimous decision by the jury for sexual abuse. We just talked about this, Jay. We just had this conversation.
I can't switch over and read it. Hold on, I'll post it. Hold on.
No, I know. I can read it. I'm literally
It's
looking at
also
what you're
paid.
referencing right now. It still said a unanimous decision. Like right under that, it says unanimous. Again, all it's saying is that again, it didn't meet the particular criteria for grape under New York penal law at that time. It does now, though.
It's still
That's still not a split. It was unanimous because it was 9-0 on the sexual abuse. Okay, so the only reason why it was defined differently was because forceful penetration against someone's will was not defined as grape at the time. It now is, but prior it wasn't. The same way that like before, like marital grape in the United States was not defined as grape, but yet we still define it as grape. Yet it is the case that again, New York law has changed and now it defines it as that.
which it should be.
So Jay.
Michael, keep talking. I'll be right back.
Well, this wasn't my topic to begin with, but I was more interested in the Palestinian talk that you were having earlier.
Sure. What do you want to say?
I'm on the side of the other guy that Israel has the right to defend itself. Civilians.
Palestinians. Wait, if the 20,000 innocent women and children that have died, over 20,000, 20 plus thousand innocent Palestinians that have died, if that were Israelis, would you be okay with that?
They are in a conflict. That
Yeah, no, like if they were trying to kill Hamas, but they killed over 20,000 innocent Palestinians.
Are you saying Israel killed their own people?
Chat, it's 40,000, but 20,000, it's over 50% are confirmed innocent women and children.
Are you saying that Israel is killing their own people in collateral damage?
And I'm saying if it were.
I don't understand that question. If it
Here,
were.
let's suppose this. If age group people were in the United States in hospitals, right, would you bomb the hospitals to unalive the age group members, or would you send in special forces?
That's completely different than a countrywide conflict. No, I wouldn't bomb the hospital if there was.
So would you bomb the hospital in Palestine? Sounds like you're dehumanizing Palestinians.
I'm not dehumanizing Palestinians.
Well, then why do you think it's okay when you don't think it's okay in the United States?
They're in
seems a little
conflict.
odd to me.
They are in a war, and it is a byproduct of that war. So
Okay,
plenty
so
of-
but wait, so again, if the same thing were true between the U.S. and the cartels, and there were cartel members in the United States, right? Would you defend killing American civilians, or sending in like special forces?
you can't. You're talking you're giving a micro example. You can send special forces in if it's one building, yes. How are you doing that on a national level? You're going to need a lot of special forces to do that. So plenty of innocent civilians died in World War
Wait,
II.
no, but you just said that you would do that in the U.S., but you wouldn't have done it if it were in Palestine.
That's
So
not that's not what I said.
That's the
not
point
what I
I'm saying
said.
is that you think that bombing Palestinians is okay, but bombing U.S. citizens is not okay.
I'm not saying that bombing Palestinians
in the same
is
conditions.
okay. I'm saying that
that's what
it-
you
it
are.
is-
You're that's what you just said.
I am saying that that is a byproduct of trying to eliminate the H group. It is a byproduct. There's
Okay,
no-
if it were a byproduct that it was the United States citizens dying in order to get rid of cartel members, would you still be okay with it?
that is a ridiculous
You're just not
argument.
responding.
Were we wrong? Were the Allies wrong in World War II for all the civilians that died?
Yes.
Actually, in some cases, yes, they were. Like in Dresden or in Hiroshima or Nagasaki, they were considered war crimes. But there was a new commission report. Is it okay if I say something, Parker, by the
Go
way?
for it.
Right, Deli, thank you. So there's a new commission report by the United Nations that was released on June the 19th. And this is what the commission report by the United Nations says that was presented to the United Nations Human Rights Council. It says here, Israeli military operating in Gaza forcibly transferred almost the entire population into a small enclosure that is unsafe and uninhabitable and used heavy weapons in densely populated areas in an intentional and direct attack on the civilian population. Although Israeli officials have repeatedly stated that their operations in Gaza are intended to destroy the H group and release hostages, yet neither of these aims has been largely achieved at the expense of thousands of lives. We found that Israeli forces committed sexual and gender-based violence with the intent to humiliate and further subordinate the Palestinian community. Palestinian women were targeted and subjected to sexual violence and harassment online and in person. Men and boys experienced specific persecutory acts, including sexual and gender-based violence, amounting to torture and inhumane cruel treatment. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's listen what the head of the commission report had to say.
In relation to Israel's military operations and attacks in Gaza from 7th October, we conclude that Israeli authorities are responsible for war crimes, crimes against humanity, and violations of international humanitarian and human rights law, including extermination, intentionally directing attacks against civilians and civilian objects, murder, or willful killing, using starvation as a method of war, forcible transfer, gender persecution targeting Palestinian men and boys, sexual and gender-based violence amounting to torture, and cruel or inhuman treatment.
Yeah, so the United Nations does not think Israel is actually targeting the age group. They think that they're targeting civilians.
Okay, I just listened to minutes of rambling, minutes of rambling that I couldn't even follow what all that was from start to finish.
Oh, do you want me to repeat it again? I can repeat it for you.
Can you, Parker? Can
Yeah, I
you give
can
me,
repeat it for you if you want me to repeat it again.
Parker, can you give me the cliff notes of what just that was?
Well, why didn't you understand what she just said?
I'm asking you to give me the cliff
Yeah,
notes.
I
of
can
that.
tell you, but why didn't you understand what she said? She didn't say anything that was like crazy, right? She just said that the UN specifically defined it as war crimes, defined as that they were intentfully trying to kill civilians. What
The
about
U-
that doesn't make sense to you, Michael?
So you're telling me the UN
What
came up-
about that wasn't clear?
came up with a conclusion.
Michael,
That
what
it was-
about that wasn't clear?
It was 3 minutes of just rambling.
What about it wasn't clear? It was not rambling.
There was stuff in there about gender.
Wait, 3 minutes rambling? Okay, I'll tell you this. United Nations said Israel, bad guy. Israel, walk to Gaza and then pew, 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 a lot of civilians. Israel lie about H group, saying H group bad guy. But Israel actually unalive Palestinian people. Cliff notes. There we go.
What is that article?
The United Nations Commission report that was released on June 19th.
Okay, I don't even know what that is, but
A commission report is literally like a report that is presented to the Human Rights Council based on like investigations that are either conducted or not. Yeah.
and that article's a consensus, or is it just one person writing an article and an opinion? I don't know.
No, it's a United Nations, like it's a commission report is like a formal account of things that happened, and those are done by committees, by commissions, by a group of UN experts that present their commission report to the United Nations Human Rights Council.
Okay, I mean, I would have to look into that, but
Do you want me to give you another report of the United Nations saying that
No,
Israel's
because
use of starvation as a weapon of war was genocidal violence? Where they use the word genocidal violence?
no, because I'm sure I can find plenty of reports that would negate it.
Okay, cool. Find me the report.
Who's writing these reports? Is this an individual person? Who's writing?
No,
this?
I just literally told you United Nations experts, including the chair, who the former head. So the person who was ahead of this was the United Nations High Commissioner for Human Rights from 2008 until 2014. She is, she actively still works though at the United Nations. She's not the United Nations High Commissioner for Human Rights anymore, but she still works at the United Nations, and this was her commission report, along with a group of United Nations experts. So the UN, basically.
Okay.
So, Michael, where are these reports that you're referencing?
I'm not saying reports. I'm saying that I'm sure I can find something with an opinion of the other side.
It's not an opinion. This is like a fact.
It is an
This
opinion.
is
That's
an
not
opi-
a fact.
No, it's a legal scholar. A legal scholar looking at which laws were broken or violated. These are United Nations legal scholars and experts who have come to the conclusion that Israel is exterminating Palestinians according to international humanitarian law. So if you look at what the legal definition of extermination according to the international humanitarian law is, I can look that up for you right now. If we go to the international humanitarian law, which is according to the Geneva Convention, the Fourth Geneva Conventions, Article 32. Extermination is the intentional and massive homicide of an entire group of persons. That's what extermination means, and they use the term extermination.
What do you think Israel should do?
Not exterminate people.
What should they do? Should they just put their hands up?
No, first of all, maybe not occupy people, because I don't know if you heard, there was another ruling today by the ICJ, which ruled Israel an apartheid, that is committing apartheid against the Palestinians. Did you hear that?
What do you think the Israelis should do?
Not occupy Palestinians and
not
put
what they
them
should
under belligerent occupation.
No, don't flip the question. What do you think that they should do?
I'm answering your question. They should not be occupying Palestinians.
Where do you want them to? Okay, what does that mean? Occupying Palestinians?
Putting Palestinians under belligerent military occupation and subjecting them to apartheid.
So what do you think that they should do? Do you think that they should just get up and move?
Not be an apartheid. I didn't say that, but not be an apartheid state. Like, I don't know how clear I have to be. Like, apartheid is bad. Apartheid is also illegal according to the 1973 Apartheid Convention.
Are you suggesting that they want to live with each other?
No, I'm suggesting they should be living with each other.
And you think they
and
want to?
not occupying. Well, I mean, white South Africans did not want to live with white South Africans. We didn't care when the apartheid regime was crumbling. So, I'm sorry. Did we care what white South Africans wanted?
I have no idea anything about that.
We didn't. So when a lot of economic sanctions and international pressure was being put onto the apartheid regime in South Africa, we didn't care if the white South Africans, clearly, who didn't want to live with the black South Africans, we didn't care. The international community still pressured them and forced them to live with the black South Africans. The white South Africans who didn't want to live with the black South Africans went to Israel, to the second apartheid state.
Okay. And did they have wildly different religious opinions?
This isn't about religion.
It is, because
No, it isn't. Because Palestinians are not being dying to be Muslim or Christian or Jewish. They're dying to be Palestinian because this is a war against their Palestinian identity. Plus, if you're trying to equate it to like religion, you're basically equating Zionism with Judaism, which that's just not it. Zionism and Judaism are two different things.
okay.
You got nothing?
I don't see the connection between that and I don't know anything about the South African.
Because it's an apartheid. Like, again, the Apartheid Convention was applied to South Africa in 1973. And now the ICJ used the Apartheid Convention of 1973 to determine whether Israel was subjecting Palestinians to an apartheid state or not. And they found today, actually, it was a crazy ruling that Israel was doing apartheid. Or is still doing apartheid.
Okay. So what do you suggest?
I suggest there not to be an apartheid state.
How do you, that's great to say. How do you go about that?
Yeah, you dismantle an apartheid state
How do we
and you
do it with
stop
South Africa?
you stop putting Palestinians through like a belligerent military occupation. You give Palestinians complete liberation. That's what you do. Do you know what apartheid means?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So do you think apartheid is good?
No, I don't.
So if you think apartheid is not good, why do you think Palestinians should be okay with an apartheid state or living under an apartheid state?
Because the people on the other side are chanting death to Israel.
Yes, death to the apartheid state.
From the
You
river to the
understand.
sea is not anti-apartheid, it's anti-Israel.
Yes, because Israel is an apartheid state. Therefore, when they say they're anti the Israeli state,
So the
they're
way to get rid
anti
of the
the
apartheid
apartheid
state
state.
is just to eliminate Israel?
Yes, because it's an apartheid state from its foundation up.
So you just want to get rid of Israel?
The same way that you would eliminate like the apartheid state of South Africa.
So you're advocating for the destruction of Israel?
Wasn't
the
wasn't
apartheid state, yeah.
yeah?
No,
Wasn't South
no.
Africa? Wait, hold on. Wasn't South Africa literally dismantled, like the apartheid state,
Yeah, literally.
and they just rebuilt like a new state, the same way Rhodesia was dismantled, and then they built Zimbabwe?
You are
Like-
advocating for the destruction of Israel.
I'm
Oh my
advocating
gosh.
for the destruction of an apartheid state. Yes, because apartheid is illegal according to international law.
But in the process, you get rid of Israel.
The state, yes, because it's an apartheid state.
So you just open up the wall, and everyone lives happily ever after.
No, never said that.
So what do you think what do you think would happen?
Wait, hold
The
on.
people are chanting death to Israel.
Yes, because there are a colonized people who are being put under belligerent occupation. I'm pretty sure the black South Africans were not pro the apartheid state.
I don't know anything about the black South Africans.
Clearly, I would hope that you would think that anybody who is oppressed would be against oppression.
I know that I
He's
wouldn't
like,
want
no,
to
they
live.
should accept the oppression.
I know that
Unless
I
it
wouldn't
were
wanna
me.
live
Unless it were me,
with
then I'd be
someone-
against it.
I know I wouldn't want to live with someone chanting.
I wouldn't want to live in an apartheid state, but they should have to live in an apartheid state because of what I believe. Like what, dude?
Parker, are you calling for the elimination of Israel?
For the apartheid state, yes.
But in the process,
the same way that we got rid of the apartheid state of South Africa.
Can we make the whole thing Israel?
We're talking about the state.
Can we make the whole state Israel?
What do you mean the whole state Israel?
We'll get rid of Gaza. We'll get rid of
Get rid of
Palestinians. We'll make it
Gaza?
all
No, I do not think you should get rid of Gaza.
But you think we
What?
should get rid of Israel?
You know who else is
We're
against
talking about
like
the
the
state of
apartheid?
Israel.
Okay, can
Yeah,
we
do
get
you know
rid of
who
the state
else
of
is
Gaza?
against the apartheid
What
of
state of Gaza?
there is
we get rid of
Gaza is not Gaza is not a state. What are you talking about? Gaza is literally not a state. It's an occupied territory.
Can we make it all
Gaz-
Israel?
Gaza,
care
the
what
West
definitions
Bank.
you want to put on it. Can
Okay,
we
no,
make- what is
you
Gaza?
have to
What is
care.
the-
You have
Can we
you
make
have
it
to
all
care
Israel?
about. Why would we make it all an apartheid state?
No,
Are
I
you
know it's not going to be an
make
apartheid
sense?
state. It's all going to be Israel.
No, because Israel is an apartheid state.
No, it won't be.
Why wouldn't it be? Make it make sense.
Wait, so would you be okay with all of the United States being the Confederate States of America?
I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. You're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
putting a word on it. I don't know what that
If we
means.
kept the name, but we got rid of slavery, do you think we could be the Confederate States of America?
I have no idea. That's a ridiculous question. I don't even know what that means.
Exactly.
You're asking, do we put a different name? I don't
No,
know.
yeah, like if we kept the name, but we changed the policy, would you be okay with us being called the Confederate States of America?
You're talking changing it today, or as if it was changed?
Yeah,
200 years ago?
yeah. If you were able to keep it, keep that as the name of the United States, would you keep it?
Today?
Yeah, so that today it was still considered the Confederate States of America everywhere.
That is a ridiculous question. I don't know. That's not even a real question.
How is that not a real question?
All you're doing is talking about putting a different title on something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly what you were saying. You're like, can we still call it Israel after? Well,
Yes.
I mean, would you want to
talking
call
about
the
getting-
United States the Confederate States of
You're talking
America?
about
Like,
getting
obviously,
rid
you
of
wouldn't want to
Israel.
represent it of like an apartheid state or a bad
You're talking
state.
about getting rid of the state of Israel.
Yeah, like
I'm
the
sorry.
name and like the apartheid state. Yeah.
Can we get rid
Us-
of the state of Gaza? I don't even know if that's considered
Bro,
a state.
do you understand that? Do you understand that states always crumble and like people do not disappear? Like we're not calling for the G side of like a whole community of people. We're talking about states. Like,
Okay.
do you understand that the Austro-Hungarian Empire
Listen,
literally crumbled
listen,
after World War One? Prussia crumbled. The Axum Empire crumbled. Roman
Listen.
Empire crumbled. The
Listen,
British
I know
Empire
you
crumbled.
can read off of a history book.
I'm not reading off of a history book. I'm
I
so
get it.
sorry. I just read books in general. I'm not reading
She's
anything else.
just
reality.
intellectual, and you're not.
I live in reality.
What?
I live in
Clearly
reality
not.
too. The reality that says an apartheid state is illegal
Listen,
according to international law.
I can talk topics that'll make your head spin. I get it. You can talk topics about
You-
Really? How many
Don't make
my
continents
head
are there,
spin.
Michael?
Say that again?
How many continents are there, Michael?
7.
What are they?
I'm not going to demean myself.
Name them. Name them.
Bro, listen.
Name them.
Asia, Australia, South America, North America, Antarctica, and whatever the other side is.
He knows so much more than we can. He knows so much more. So
On,
good.
on certain
How many,
topics,
Michael?
yes.
How many branches of government in the United States?
3.
What are they?
Legislative, judicial, executive.
Okay, you got that one. Are you Christian?
I mean, grew up Catholic, but I wouldn't say that.
You're not Christian now.
I grew up Catholic. I went to.
Would you still like consider yourself Christian now?
Maybe. I mean, would I have Christian views? Yeah,
Can you name to
possibly.
me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
No, I couldn't. I probably couldn't name 1 out of 4. I grew up Catholic. I went to CCD up until I was whatever age that stops. But no.
I'm just trying to figure out why, like, you would have the audacity to think that you were smarter than I was or something. Like, that was actually, like...
In what?
Sorry, that
In
was
what?
actually crazy. No, my question is, again, you brought up this topic, did you not? So again, like, why do you think Palestinians should accept living under an apartheid state?
Why do you think the Israelis should accept living the way they're living?
Nobody advocated for an apartheid state for anybody. What are you talking about?
When we say
I'm
we
not
want to get rid of an
advocating for an
apartheid
apartheid
state,
state,
that means
but
we're
I
also
understand
advocating
why
for
that
no
exists.
apartheid state that would negatively impact Israelis.
Yeah, for anybody.
I am not I want you to know something. I'm not advocating for an apartheid anything, but I understand
course you
why
are.
it's there.
You're advocating for the
You
state of
literally
Israel,
are.
which is currently an
I'm not
apartheid state.
advocating for it. There's a difference between advocation and
What?
understanding
Did you not say
why
you're-
it's there.
Now, okay, why are you so outraged that an apartheid state would be dismantled?
I'm not outraged by it.
That's literally what are you talking
What
about?
do you think
bro?
what do you think
You were just arguing that you were against. Oh my gosh, Emily,
Do you
thank you for the
think that they would
$5 and the $5 again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think there was another person I do need to catch up on as well. Nelsie, thank you so much for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Nelsie. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What do you think the repercussions would be of getting rid of the state of Israel? It's all just one. You can put whatever name you want on it. I don't
One democratic and secular state for all, with representation from all communities.
And who gets to start that?
What do you mean, who gets to start that?
Who puts the flag down?
Everyone.
Yeah, international community included.
And you think that they're
The
just
United
going
Nations
to,
would be heavily involved in helping create that democratic state, which is secular.
And you think that they're just going to go around shaking each other's hand as if the apartheid never existed and it's going to be
What
peace
happened with
and
South
secular?
Africa? What happened with the United States? Obviously, there could be things that could go wrong, but
happened
then
with
you
the
would be
United
arguing
States?
against integration, and you'd be arguing against getting rid of the apartheid state in South Africa, which is crazy.
That's not what I'm arguing for, though. I understand why Israel is doing what they're doing.
You understand why Israel decided to unalive over 16,000 children, with 20,000 children being missing and over 19,000 children being orphaned? You understand that?
Yes, I do. I know.
What's the reason for unaliving over 17,000 children?
Were the babies that were burned in cribs, was that fake?
There were no babies that were burned in cribs. Like, literally, give me your fucking source, my guy.
So you're telling me that whole story is
Give me your source of a baby being burnt in a crib. Give me that source right now. Because there are 3.6K people here. Stop spreading misinformation. Give me that source.
Oh, Athena, how do you feel about the apparently Joe Biden's going to drop out on Saturday, Sunday? And there's going to be like an open convention.
Oh no, that's going to be a disaster. I'm actually scared. I'm really
National-
scared.
He's losing in every swing state, so it's kind of like a last ditch effort
Yeah.
because he's probably going to lose.
What do you think is going to take his
Get
place?
on this trend? I don't know. I really have no clue. I would say the people who are likely are probably people like Newsom, Kamala, Whitmer, and Shapiro are the people that have been talked about. I haven't heard any other people talked about. Some people brought up Bernie, but obviously I think the party is like shifting for someone who's younger. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I think the party's in total disarray right now, and it could really go anyway. But it probably is leaning a bit towards Kamala because she already has like donor funding.
Wait, hold on. It says here the only baby that was burned alive was supposedly in an oven, but that was like fact checked to not be true. That happened actually in Deir Yassin to the Palestinians.
Are you telling me that these pictures?
What baby in a crib?
Are you
What
telling
baby
me
in a
that,
crib?
are you telling me the pictures that were released by Israel
What baby in a
were staged?
what, what pictures of babies in cribs that were burned, my guy?
A National Post article right here. These are the graphic photos. Israel released of burned babies to reveal horror of Hamas attacks.
National Post burned babies.
Photo posted on X by Prime Minister of Israel shows bodies of babies burned by Hamas.
Bro, that was literally fact checked to be fake. That was literally fact checked to be fake. What are you talking about?
By Prime Minister of Israel depicting a baby.
Yes, that was fact checked to be fake because this is from October. 1 second. This is from October the 13th, right? After October the 13th, that was around the time when that whole 40 beheaded babies thing was circulating.
So that whole story was fabricated.
Yes.
Fact checked
Yes.
by who?
Okay, 1 second. Let me look that up actually. Burned babies, October the 7th.
By the way, everyone, here in a bit, I'm probably gonna be moving over to like the other account. I was gonna try that one because chat. I think I figured it out that like the following glitch is account related. Also, tomorrow, I should get back on my second account. Everyone, I have to check what time. I think it's a bit later in the day that I get it back though. So I'll keep y'all updated in the Discord if you want to find out.
1 second. Oh, there we go. So, after a thorough analysis of all available data, the I unit concluded that claims by the Israeli army that it found 8 burned babies at a house in Kibbutz Be'eri were untrue. The analysis found that there were no babies in the house, and the 12 people inside were almost certainly unalive by Israeli forces when they stormed the building. The I unit identified 19 victims, but the true figure is likely to be higher. It also identified 27 captives who died between their homes and the Gaza fence in circumstances that have not been explained. And Kibbutz Be'eri, by the way, released like a statement talking about how I think no children or babies were unalived. I think the youngest victim in Kibbutz Be'eri was 15 or 16. But there were no babies that were unalived.
Do you condemn
James? Thank you so much, James. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much, James. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Do you condemn October 7th?
Do I condemn the unaliving of innocent civilians? Yes. Do I condemn the age group? No.
No.
Do I condemn the unaliving of innocent civilians? Yes. I'm not going to agree with war crimes. Do I condemn the age group as a whole, though? No, I do not, because they're a resistance group.
And do you think that they're unaliving civilians in Israel?
I just said, what do you mean?
Your group that you support is unaliving children in Israel. You support what they're doing.
I just said I condemn the unaliving of innocent civilians. I just said I condemn the unaliving of innocent civilians, but I don't condemn the age group, which is an anti-colonial resistance movement. Again, if the occupation did not want any violence, and it shouldn't have been violent towards the Palestinians. Did you know that 2023 was the deadliest year for Palestinian children in the West Bank prior to October the 7th?
I believe it.
Okay, so do you condemn the ITF for unaliving Palestinian children?
I can't give an answer on that.
Why not?
Because if it's a byproduct of something real, then no, I can't condemn it. But yes, if they're walking down
What do you mean a byproduct of something real?
a war. So plenty
I'm
of
saying
people.
prior to October the 7th.
The conflict's been going on way before that. Are you asking me if I condemn people walking down the street and intentionally targeting innocent people? Yes, hang the person, hang them. But if it's a byproduct of a larger conflict,
There was no
That
large
conflict
conflict
matters.
in the West Bank.
There was no
There's
conflict.
settler. No. I'm saying there's settler violence in the West Bank, yeah, but there's no war in the West Bank prior to October the 7th. Do you think having dogs maul a 24-year-old person with Down syndrome and letting them
I
bleed
know
to
you
death? No, I'm just asking a question. Do you think letting a 24-year-old person with Down syndrome get mauled by dogs and then being left to bleed to death, do you think that's horrific, Michael?
Yes.
Do you know that that's what happened a couple of days ago in Gaza?
Yes, and I'm sure you can find a singular story of it going the complete opposite direction.
No, it wasn't a singular story.
I know you can sensationalize a gruesome story like that to paint a large picture, but the picture can be painted the other way.
No, how can it be painted the other way?
Because I'm sure I can find a story of the opposite happening.
Let's go to Plus 972, which is an Israeli newspaper that recently also posted that the IDF was given given orders to just unalive everybody, and how IDF soldiers. One second, here it is. How IDF soldiers. One second. How IDF soldiers literally said, "I am bored, so I shoot." This is according to Plus 972 magazine, which is an Israeli newspaper.
So that was a quote by someone.
That's based in Israel, where they interviewed Israeli soldiers that were stationed in Gaza, and the Israeli soldiers described a near total absence of firing regulations in the Gaza war, with troops being able to shoot as they please, setting homes ablaze as they please, and leaving corpses on the streets as they pleased. One of them literally said, "I am bored, so I shoot."
One of them.
Basically,
that's great. Yes, one of them. Yes, that's wrong.
No.
Yes,
This
one
was
of
a
them.
systematic.
Listen, you can find the same thing on the other side. I promise you.
No,
It's
okay,
not
find it
one-sided.
for me.
I don't need
Find
to
it for
find
me.
one. I just know.
Find it
based
for
on
me
common
then.
Sense.
No, it's not common sense,
Yes, it is.
Michael.
I just
I have
know
been
based
giving
on
you
common
source
sense.
after source. Find it for me.
You're not giving me source after source. And
I have given you multiple sources.
Listen.
I've given you multiple sources, including Israeli sources, by the way.
Listen,
Can you give me a source?
I don't need to find a source. I can use my own deductive reasoning and come to a conclusion that there is probably someone on the other side that said and would do the same thing. I can probably just make my own argument and my own conclusion in my head without having to Google everything and find a specific article about a dog raping a dog or whatever story you just gave.
Yeah, so you have nothing, basically, is what you're saying. You're just making shit up at this point.
I'm making shit up.
Yeah, imagine trying to both side a G side. Like, that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to both sides a G side. When I'm giving you an example of the ITF, literally a military, like a fully funded military, receiving no firing regulations from the top down. So like no regulations. This is systematic, right? And them being able to unalive Palestinians as they please in Gaza, and them coming forward and saying that they're able to unalive people as they pleased. But then on the other side, you're trying to say, well, that could happen to the other side. But you're not giving me sources.
Correct. I am not giving you a source because I don't need a source to be able to think critically and say it probably is also on the other side. You're painting a picture.
You know what? You probably have no brain. There we go. Listen, I don't need a source to say that. I'm just going to say, based on an observation and critical thinking, you probably don't have a brain. Because you're clearly not using it at this point. You're trying to both sides, like a G side, which on the one side, we can see that there's immense levels of civilian casualties, and you're just sitting here trying to make excuses.
Civilian casualties.
Yes.
Are a byproduct of war. I know that. I know that might sound bad for how? I'm just curious. How old are you?
Wasn't the Shoah a byproduct of like World War II as well?
Wasn't what?
The Shoah,
I have no idea what that is.
the Holocaust.
Okay.
Are you going to sit here and not say that it was a genocide just because it happened in the middle of like World War II?
You're saying that the Holocaust was a byproduct of war?
No, I would never say that. You would probably say that by your logic. I would say that the Holocaust was a
Was
genocide.
not a byproduct of war. The Holocaust was a.
It happened in the middle of
byproduct
World War
a
II.
demented.
It happened in the middle of World War II, did it not?
How many civilians died in World War II?
No, I'm asking you a simple question. Did it happen in World War II or not?
Yes.
Okay, so if this thing happened right now while Israel is actively attacking Gazans without a military, right? How is that not a genocide?
Were we wrong in World War II?
What are you talking about?
Plenty of innocent people died in World War II. Yes, that's
Yeah,
horrible.
the U.S. did plenty of things wrong in World War II. We wouldn't say that they didn't do
Would you
anything
say
wrong.
as a whole? Would you say as a whole we did the right thing?
As a whole, I think there are specific things we did all right. I would not say as a whole we did the right thing.
No, I know. You can,
Yes,
I know
like,
you can,
yes.
what do they call it? Monday night quarterback? I know you can do that for this. And you can look back on it and say, we probably could have did this different. Maybe this was a little inhumane. Maybe we could have did this better. But would you say as a whole, we did the right thing?
I already answered this question. No, I don't. I don't think I can
No.
say that.
You realize that the Geneva Conventions, like also a lot of them exist to kind of like regulate warfare because of the war crimes that were committed by the Allies, whether it was in Dresden, whether it was in Hiroshima, Nagasaki, whether it was by the Soviet army as well. Like that those
Yes,
actions were criticized, and therefore that's why now warfare is more regulated. But also there is a difference between intentional, like intentionally targeting civilians, and then civilians like dying as a byproduct, like being caught in the crossfire. In this case,
with intentional.
Yeah, so in this case, the ITF has been intentional with its unaliving. Like, it has been intentionally targeting civilians.
And you're telling me there has been no intentions by H group to go after Israeli civilians? You're telling me that it does not exist?
Again, I've literally told you I condemn the unaliving of
So it is
innocent
happening now.
civilians.
So it is happening?
No, again, what I'm saying, my guy, are Israeli civilians dying?
Probably.
Are
Yes.
they? Where? Where are they fucking dying? Bro, where? Give me an example of where Israeli civilians are dying.
So you're telling me civilian Israelis are not dying?
I can't with this guy, bro.
Where are they dying? Where are Israeli civilians being unalived? Again, like in Israel, where are Israeli civilians being unalived actively by the H group now?
Now? I don't know. I would say that
That's literally what I asked. Where are they being unalived?
I would probably say that it is drastically less.
No, it's not less. Where are they being unalived by the H group now? Answer me that question.
I don't know.
No, they're
know.
not.
But I would
They're not.
assume that-
They're not.
You're telling me no Israelis are dying today.
Is civilians are not being unalived by the H group now? No, in Israel. Bro, the H group is not even in Israel. All the warfare is happening actively in Gaza, in the West Bank.
What's up, everyone joining in? Dean got a new haircut? Yes, Dean did get a new haircut. Yep. What's up, Boston boy? Yes, Tiffany, I have seen that. I hope it happens by Saturday or Sunday. Yo, JV, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. What's up, Green? Parker, please, Parker, MAGA. We'll see in a second. Tap the screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Did you get my Venmo? Last Venmo I got was 36 minutes ago, so probably not. We're going to start getting people here in a second. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Hopefully we can get some push on this one. We never got the $500. That guy just, like, completely ignored us. So truly unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. But yeah, everyone, do tap that screen. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and we will bring you up. If you're MAGA, type it in the comment section right now. Yo, thank you for the love, you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna start getting some people here in a second. If you're MAGA, type it in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 31.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course, you've talked to me before.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna look for someone who hasn't come up before, but I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, of course.
For sure, for sure. Let's go on to the next individual. If you're voting for Trump, type it in the comment section right now, y'all. Type it in the comment section right now. We're getting people up here right now. Do give it a second, y'all. Some of the people in the comment section can't even join up, so I'll probably just pick someone random in the guest box. You don't look like Dean. Lol. Yo, what's up, Hal?
Yo, what's up? 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm not like that much like into politics. I just feel like he's got better morals.
Trump?
Yeah.
He was held legally
Like, for the-
responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been undermining our American democracy for the past years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He cheated on all of his wives, the last one with a corn star while she was pregnant. That guy's got better
Like-
morals.
I understand about the wives thing, but like, do you not think that Biden is a criminal? His family?
You don't have sufficient evidence of that. Of him.
You don't
being
have
a
sufficient
criminal.
evidence of that, do you?
Yeah, I do. He was been held
From
legally
where?
responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. And he has 34 felonies.
Okay, so what about Biden's brother? And Biden's son, I mean.
I'm talking. Well, I believe his convictions are legitimate, right? But that's not Joe Biden. And also,
I know, but
like,
you don't think that it's just his son?
What about?
You don't think it's just, I mean, if his son is doing something, you don't think Biden's doing something? Maybe his
No,
wife?
just because someone's son is doing something doesn't mean that they're doing something.
I know, but if Biden's going out there lying about his son, how do you think he's lying about his life? Because Biden said multiple times that his son is not guilty,
Yeah, he believes.
and
his son not to
we
be
all
guilty.
know he's guilty.
Wait. Just because you think he's guilty doesn't mean that Biden would have thought he was guilty at that time.
Well, no, Biden said word for word his son is not guilty.
Yeah, not after the recent conviction. He's not
I know,
said that
but
now.
yes, but
So when
but he
there's a
said that
conviction,
before he got.
so when there's a
said that-
conviction, he
okay, I'll let you
changes
talk.
his mind. Whereas specifically with Donald Trump, he doesn't change his mind when there's a conviction and when there's court cases that don't go his way.
Well, exactly. So before the court cases came out and before the truth came out, Biden was saying that his son was not guilty until he
Yeah,
was.
that's what
proven
he
that
believed. Yeah, that's what he believed. That's what he had
Well, then
reason
he
to
was
believe.
proven, and then he changed his word.
Yeah,
so he's
that's
lying until
exactly
he's proven.
what's genuine.
Well, no, the whole time he was lying. He knew what.
That
his
does
son
not mean he was
doing.
lying. He did not know it until I would say the court case.
So you're telling me that you honestly believe that his father
That
had
he didn't
no
know it
idea.
until the court case. Yes.
You really believe that?
Yes.
Come on,
Can you give me any reason to believe otherwise?
because they're snakes.
What? What do you mean by their snake?
Biden's a snake.
What do you mean by that?
You don't know what the definition of a snake means? As a person?
You're just saying he's a liar, but we have better reason to believe that Trump is a liar.
I'm sure Trump has lied. I'm sure everyone lied. I know
Okay,
that.
so then why are you only applying this to Biden?
Well, because you want to bring up Trump's all his lies and all of his felonies. Well, I'm sure Biden's under that same route. I mean,
you
if he's
don't have any of those things to say that are applicable to Biden the same way you do with Trump. You have nowhere near the same. They just left. All right, everyone. Y'all, dude, I think my tablet's cooked, bro. I think the tablet's cooked, bro. We can keep trying, but bro, this is looking rough. Maybe we'll get some point. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, of course.
Why so?
I think his economic policies are way better. I think his border policy is way better.
Yeah. What about it? Name me one economic policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people.
No tax on tips.
So that's not a tax policy that he influenced to get passed.
Yeah, but he will.
So
And he made a
again,
great point about it.
if you're saying that just because he said it, he's going to get it done.
Did you
Well, he
listen
also
to
said that
his
he was
speech
going to He also said that he was going to get rid of federal
Parker.
income tax and replace it with tariffs. And in order to do that and replace it with the same federal revenue, you'd have to have an 85% tariff on every good
You
coming
listened
into
to
the
his
country,
speech.
which would
He gave a
isolate us from the
great
world
speech
economy and
yesterday.
destroy
He
the
gave a
middle class
great
of
speech.
America.
He said he met with a very smart waiter, and he said to the waiter, "Would
Did you hear
like
what I
no
just said,
tax on
sir?
tips?" I'm sorry, you're not listening to me.
No, did you listen to me? I literally
I
said
was
something
talking.
you didn't
You interrupted
engage.
me.
Shut the fuck up and answer my question.
Don't curse at me.
I don't care. Answer the question.
I didn't hear the question. I'm sorry.
So why do you expect me to engage with you and to listen to you when you didn't literally listen to anything I just said?
Because I was talking first. You freaking interrupted me.
No, right? I was finishing the statement and you interrupted me.
All right, say it again then.
What was I just talking about? Do you even know?
No tax on tips.
So if he just says something, does that mean he's going to do it? No, he said he's going to get no federal income tax and replace it with tariffs, which means we'd have to have an 85% tariff on every good coming to the country, which would quite literally destroy the middle class of this country, heavily
Parker.
increase prices, and isolate us from the global economy.
You're talking like you have an economics degree.
I do. I literally have an economics.
Okay. Oh, sure. Yeah. You know what, Parker?
I'm not trolling. I literally have an economics
I'm in
degree.
college. I'm studying economics. If your degree is not
I have a degree.
If your degree is not from Harvard, Princeton, or the University of Arizona, I don't want to hear you talking.
Why does that matter? What the fuck? Wait, you said now you don't have a degree, and now you're not going to accept a degree if I went to any other college than those?
Harvard,
do you go
Princeton,
to
or
any of
the
those
University
colleges?
of Arizona.
Wait, what's price elasticity of demand?
It's the percent change in price over the percent change in quantity.
Okay.
Quantity
You actually
demand,
knew
let's
that.
say.
I'm surprised. So you are
Yeah, I
studying
told you I study economics.
it. Okay, wait, so
And I go to
again, wait,
University of
wait,
Arizona.
so then how are you going to say I don't understand this when I do?
Because
What would I say that was wrong?
Was your degree from the University of Arizona or Harvard?
No, I'm
Princeton?
not telling you where my degree was from.
Yeah, so I don't think it's,
I don't think that matters.
What is why don't you think Trump's going to pass this policy?
Because it has literally like no likely chance of passing. Wait, can you tell me what a tariff is?
Yeah, it's a tax on foreign goods
Doing what?
that's trying to decrease demand domestically.
No. Okay. Going to be a tax on imports, right? The tax on imports.
At a better school than you are, so I don't know why you're trying to school me on economics.
You're so funny. You don't even know where I go. Right? What college do you go to?
University of Arizona.
Okay, so just because you go to the University of Arizona doesn't make you a fucking hotshot, bro. What year are you in?
Freshman.
You're a freshman and you're seriously a
guess what,
freshman
Parker?
and you think you know more than me when I have a degree?
Yeah.
That's
You know why?
actually laughable, bro.
Because I go to the University of Arizona.
Oh my god, because I go to the University of Arizona. Oh my god, the University of Arizona. I'm so intelligent. University of Arizona,
Yeah,
party
you're mad.
school. I go to
You're
it.
mad.
Go to the party
You're
school,
mad.
University of Arizona. I'm in
You're
a
really
frat
mad,
too,
aren't you?
bro.
You're really mad.
I'm in a frat, man.
Just because I go to a better school than you doesn't mean you have to make fun of it.
Bro, what do you mean a better school? You literally you think you know more about economics just because you go to a school?
I do,
when you don't
Parker.
even have a
You tried to
degree
school
yet.
me. You tried to school me on price elasticity.
No,
of
I'm running
demand.
you up on
Basic
tariffs
shit.
right now. I'm
I don't
running you
give
up
a
on
shit
tariffs
about
right now. You want me to
tariffs.
run you up on tariffs?
Tell me about Keynesian theory.
You're like, what do you want to know about it?
What year did Keynes present the theory?
Wait, I don't.
Yeah, you don't
That's
even
not
fucking
relevant
know.
to
You don't
Keynes
even
theory,
know.
right? So I could say
An
like
economics degree doesn't know the basic facts of when Keynes.
wait.
started his economic career.
Saying what year Keynes sent out the theory is not relevant to knowing what Keynes' theory is about.
All right.
Can you tell me how that's relevant?
It doesn't
Wait,
really matter.
wait. I have a question. When did Milton Friedman publish Free to Choose?
What do you mean? Why did he publish Free to Choose?
When did he publish Free to
It was
Choose?
like 1979 or 1978.
Wait,
Really?
so just because you don't know the date
Yeah,
specifically
look it up. I
in
bet
which
it was around there.
no, wait, just because
Look
you
it
don't know
up.
the specific date in which Free to Choose specifically was published
Oh, well,
doesn't
I
mean
was
you
right,
don't know
Parker.
specifically
I was
what Free to
right.
Choose of
I
Milton
was
Friedman is
right.
about. No,
What does it say?
1980.
All right, I was 1 year off.
So that's still you don't know that you don't know it.
That's better than
Doesn't
can
mean
get.
you don't know
It's
anything
much
about
better than
it.
you can get. And guess what? I don't have an economics degree yet, and I still know more about it than you do.
No, you saying you know more about it because of those things is crazy. That's a fucking year, bro. Are you trolling? Are you
Parker,
trolling?
Tell me about the.
Do you want me to test you right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All right. Can you tell me what a price floor is?
Yeah, it's a floor set on price by the government.
No, just like here, I'll ask you this. For a price floor to have an effect, does it have to be above or below equilibrium?
Above.
Okay. If a price, in order for a price
Okay,
floor,
I know. Do you realize?
wait, you answering that question? These are really basic questions. Dude, you being a freshman does not mean you understand these things. I'm asking you the most basic questions. I can ask you like harsher questions, but I'm asking basic questions because you should know these things.
All right.
Is that valid?
Continue.
Okay. What was the cause of the 2007 to 2009 financial crisis?
Stagflation.
No.
Oh wait, do you mean the Great Depression or?
No. What?
Oh, the 2007.
2007 to 2009 financial crisis.
I mean, there were a lot of factors.
Like?
The housing crisis.
What about it?
Low interest rates.
No.
Yeah.
There are low interest rates around the world. Japan has some of the
no,
lowest
there were
interest rates.
low interest rates for years.
Right. Low interest rates did not cause it. You have no clue what you're talking about.
No, leading up to the housing crisis, there were low interest rates for years.
Low interest rates did not cause it.
All right,
right. So you
can't
give me
expect
one
a
economist
freshman
said
to
that.
know
No economist would say low interest rates caused that. Actually, Trump was advocating for low interest rates, and there were low interest rates going into COVID.
Parker, what affects the interest rates?
Wait, low interest rates would actually cause greater stimulation of the economy. So how would there be a housing market crash if there was a pumped up economy?
Because low interest rates caused more demand for the housing prices, so the prices increased, and that's what caused the crash.
The prices increasing wouldn't cause
Tell
the
me
crash.
Tell me what controls
caused
interest
the,
rates.
Yeah, what caused the crash is going to be the defaulting on loans because
Right.
people
You can ignore my question if you don't know the answer.
because
That's
people
fine.
couldn't uphold them
You can
because
ignore my question if you don't know the answer. That's fine.
what was it?
Oh, you weren't listening. Oh, so who's not listening to my questions
I was
now?
answering a question. Tell me what question you asked
What
that I didn't
controls
answer.
the interest rates in our economy?
Say that again.
What controls interest rates in our economy? It's a very simple
It's
question.
influenced by the Federal Reserve.
Okay, and?
Wait, I just answered the question.
Yeah, there's more to than that.
Wait, are you want me to talk about like the chairman of the Fed or like what do you
No.
specifically want to know?
That
is the main influence of interest rates.
Yeah, but there's more than that.
What else is relevant?
The loanable funds market?
You understand that them impacting the loanable funds market would be relevant to it, but it's not that who influences it or controls it.
Yeah,
You're just talking about the market.
The Fed also can't control interest rates. They have a lot of influence over it, but they don't have full control over it.
They have most influence over it.
Yeah, you said they control it.
If you didn't think that they
You
had
were
most
wrong.
wait, if
So
you
you
didn't,
were wrong.
No, I'm not. If you didn't think that they had most influence,
freshman economics student to school that economics graduate, and you know
if
why.
they didn't have
You know
most,
why, Parker? It's 'cause I go to the
Lincoln, answer the
University of
question.
Arizona.
Hold up, let me ask the question. If they didn't have most influence over it, then why is it the case that we've had some of the best responses in terms of price stability to that have caused a reduction in inflation that we haven't seen in previous things like stagflation?
It's very funny you asked that. You know why?
What?
Because that was Trump's doing.
No, that has nothing to do with Trump. That has to do with the Federal Reserve. Lincoln, you actually have no clue what you're talking about.
Really, Parker?
Can you tell me one economic policy of the Trump administration that caused the economy to do good?
That was your first. Oh, you mean that he passed?
Yeah, he influenced to get passed.
I mean, he was going to get the no tax on tips passed.
No, I'm telling you one policy that he passed.
Oh, I wasn't really. I wasn't really paying attention.
So your college didn't teach you that one?
No, I don't fucking study.
I know more than you, Parker. I don't study this, but I know more than you.
Parker,
You don't know one Trump policy.
I'm a freshman.
You don't know? Now you're just a freshman. Parker, I'm just a freshman. Parker,
I wasn't paying attention.
Parker, I'm just a freshman.
I wasn't paying attention during.
You see how he literally starts changing? Now he's just a freshman.
Notice how he's the one interrupting me now. If I was
I just think it's really funny. I think it's really funny.
You'd be yelling slurs at me if I was the one interrupting you.
What?
But when you interrupt me, there's
say
no
slurs.
problem. Really?
No.
You said fuck earlier.
You mean curse words? That's not a slur.
Says who?
Bro, get a grip.
Says who? I'm serious.
How do you define a slur?
A word that's not societally acceptable.
Okay, I see it to be societally acceptable to use the term.
And I don't, so why are you right and I'm wrong?
Fuck. Fuck.
Why are you right?
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Parker, this is an argument you would use on someone else.
Fuck. Fuck.
But when I use it on
fuck,
you.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
And you
Fuck.
You're just as incompetent as Sleepy Joe. You wonder why. You wonder why. You wonder why.
Dude, you
Harry
literally
has
just
7
made
times
an
more viewers
excuse.
than you.
You literally just made an
wonder
excuse.
why
You were like,
Harry
dude,
has
I
7
swear,
times more viewers than
I'm a freshman, man.
You wonder why Harry has 7 times more viewers than you. It's because you're spamming slurs on your stream.
I'm saying fuck. No, the only reason. Hold up. I'm literally on a Dean's 4th account. I'm on Dean's 4th account. I'm banned on my main account. Thank you for the hand arts.
Yeah, you know why?
And there's a following glitch.
Do you know why you're banned?
Yeah,
I can
tell
tell
me
you
why I'm
why.
banned.
Because you fucking spam slurs all the time.
Appreciate the hearts. No, it has nothing to do with cursing.
All right. Sure. You're right, I'm wrong. Anyway, Parker.
Yeah, I am right.
So, what were we talking about?
You couldn't give me a single policy.
Yeah, okay, I just went over this. I wasn't paying attention during 2016 to 2020, therefore that's irrelevant to this argument.
You mean 2017 to 2021?
Same thing.
Nope.
Same thing, just like 1979.
Arizona State, so good.
Not Arizona. Did you? University of Arizona, Parker. Get it right.
I know it makes you mad.
I'm not fucking mad. I just don't.
University of Arizona. It's a big difference, man.
You get mad when I call a man that's not actually a man a woman?
Lincoln, that literally has nothing to do with this, and we
But
never
you're
even
allowed
talked
to
about
misgender
that.
my college?
That's not misgendering, Lincoln.
I told you what college I go to and you got it wrong.
That's
But
not
if I-
misgendering. What does
but if I
misgendering mean?
accidentally call you, you tell me. Go ahead. Think about it. I know you're thinking. Deep breath.
It relates to someone's gender. It's going to be getting someone's gender wrong intentionally. That's what's misgendering. The fact that I have to tell you that is crazy.
Oh.
Now, Lincoln.
You know what my pronouns are?
Yeah, I do know what your pronouns are.
Really? You're going to assume them? What are they?
Yeah, I will assume them.
What are they?
Dumb ass.
Nope. It's universally slash.
Dude, I had to get him. All right, yo, you gonna get $500? Appreciate confetti, thank you.
Did I send you the message? You didn't read it?
I never got 500. Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Never got 500.
You didn't win the bet.
I did.
I told you it was a split verdict.
It's a
That's what
unanimous
it's
decision. We already talked about that, Jay.
Well, that's not what a split verdict is.
It was a unanimous decision.
There were 10 separate
No, it did
questions
not.
asked on 3 different counts.
We said on the sexual abuse.
No, you said the entire thing, and you said
We
we're
said on the
talking about
sexual abuse. We have it
you're
on
talking
video.
about- you're talking about a jury. When you're talking about a jury decision.
Why do people act like this? We literally talked about the jury decision on sexual abuse. We were talking about sexual abuse. You
That's
got
what I'm
cooked.
saying.
It was a unanimous jury decision, right? You are now trying to change conditions instead of acknowledging reality.
No, there was a 9-0 for the grape.
Dude, he just conceded. He just conceded.
No,
dude, I can't make it up, dude.
You're not
You
listening.
just said it. Look at that. I can't, dude.
You're not listening. 9-0, that didn't happen. 9-0 in favor of sexual abuse, 9-0 for the split verdict.
Dude, you actually are unbelievable. Dude, we said a unanimous decision on sexual abuse, and you accepted it, and now you're not acknowledging it.
Anyone who was of a life.
What is it? So is 9-0 unanimous?
For 2 counts.
Can you answer the
one-
question, Jay? Is it unanimous?
No.
So
I just
it is.
explained it.
So 9-0 is not unanimous.
Well, I said 9-0 in favor of not happening for the first
No, in
count.
favor of sexual abuse.
That wasn't the complete bet because
That's literally what it was, Jay. I have this recorded.
Okay, replay it.
I have to go download the VOD.
Okay, well, we can rewatch it.
Do you really, dude? There were people literally in the chat that were there. Everyone quite literally said, "I'm there." That's what you said.
If you rewatch it, I said, are we talking about?
We literally
One.
specified and said sexual abuse. On
Okay,
sexual
so-
abuse. We specified and said that.
All
And
right,
you said
well,
you would
then-
honor your word, and now you're not.
Okay, then we're going to say there was no sexual abuse. It was actually battery.
They're absolutely
Wanna get technical.
by
We
their
really wanna get
definition it was
technical.
sexual abuse, and actually now under their definition of New York Penal Code, it is rape. So you're gonna be a man of your word, or I'm gonna kick you from my stream.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, dude. If you're not gonna be a man of your word, then there's no reason
But
for me
you're
to
not.
engage
You're
with
not
you.
understanding what a split verdict is. That's the
You know,
problem.
you're not understanding that we were saying for sexual abuse, you acknowledged for sexual abuse it was unanimous. So Jay,
Why
you
would
can
I-
either
why-
you can either be a man of your word, right, or you can get it out.
Do you understand the difference between a unanimous decision and
Oh
a split
my.
verdict?
Jay, I do understand the
understand the
difference.
ins- do you- do you
I do
understand
understand.
the
We were
instructions?
saying, so you agreed with me it was unanimous for sexual abuse. Do you agree?
For battery,
Do you agree it was unanimous for sexual abuse?
it was battery.
Do you
Defamation.
agree it was unanimous for sexual abuse?
There wasn't. It's not
Do
classified.
you
as
want me to
sexual
show
abuse.
you? It was.
Read it.
Give me a
Okay,
source,
and then
Jay. Give me a source that says that it was not classified as sexual
Go
abuse.
read the minutes from the court hearing.
I did. I literally, dude, the court document, I'll show it to you right now. It says
Okay,
sexual
read me
abuse.
the instructions for the jury.
Wait, I'll literally show you.
Read
Hold
me
up.
the
I'm
instructions.
gonna show
for
you.
the
No,
jury.
I'm gonna show you the court document, right? And I'm
Read
gonna
me the
show
10
you.
part-
Hold up,
read
be
me the
quiet.
10
I'm gonna
part
show you the
that
court. I'm gonna show you the court document. Look.
Okay. and
So do you? So was it unanimous for the sexual abuse?
for battery, yes.
I'm gonna fucking cry. It says sexual abuse, right?
And okay,
Does it say sexual abuse, Jay?
but grape is also sexual
Hey,
abuse.
Jay. Does it say sexual abuse? Are you really
Okay.
gonna be quiet here? Come on.
I'm
What does it
reading.
say?
It says yes.
For
But
what?
I also, and that makes it a split.
What does it
verdict.
say yes for?
I said sexual abuse. Replay the
Okay.
thing.
Okay, so since it says sexual abuse, do you agree that it is the case that he was unanimous for sexual abuse? Now answer that question.
No, I said it was a split verdict.
No, it was not a split verdict for sexual abuse. It was unanimous. You earlier in this conversation said it was. In this conversation.
Download it and replay it.
I can't while I'm on the fucking live, Jay.
Well, I'm saying afterwards. And send it to me. I sent you a message.
Jay, I literally, everyone just heard you say it on this live.
I said,
You're not a man
Dan.
of your word. Like, why would I engage with you any further if you're not going to be a man of your word? You literally said it on this live that it was unanimous. You said 9-0. You said 9-0 for sexual abuse. That's what you said.
yeah, I did say that.
Oh, now you did say it. So you agree it was 9-0. That's unanimous for sexual abuse. Pay up.
But that wasn't what the bet was
Pay
on.
up.
That's what I'm
Pay up.
telling
That's
you.
exactly what it was on. Pay up.
Replay the live.
I have to be off the live to do
I
this.
know when you're done. When you're done.
You're not going to even engage with that. There's no point.
Why would I come back?
Because you're not on the live. So you, dude, be a man of your word. Literally look at the chat.
I sent you. I
Hey,
sent you-
Jay, look at the chat. Just take a look. If you saw him specifically say on sexual abuse, and you saw me say on sexual abuse, and we agreed on those terms, type 1 in the chat. Type 1 in the chat. You see all those ones?
Yeah. We got a 2. Who's actually on the live? I don't even know. And what was the dollar amount? Could people put the dollar amount in?
500.
Well, now you just told them. I'm just saying, could they have told you? You're on a different account now, so.
Okay, so do you want me to like have them say it?
Well, no, now they know it. I mean,
No, we'll do find up another question that related to it.
For what?
Because you see the entire chat was saying 500.
Well, of course they are.
They say
You
they
just said the
remember.
number.
Like, dude, these people were there. I remember names because I have similar people every day. They also followed me here. I told them to come.
So when you're done downloading it, what happens to it?
What happens to it? I can download it and I can post it and I can do stuff with it. But you're not even gonna do anything about it because you're not a man of your word.
When you download it and you see what the bet's about, I think you'll reconsider that.
I won't. The entire chat is agreeing with me. I remember what I remember. That happened. You're gaslighting me, right? You're unironically gaslighting me right now to not be a man of your word.
So I send you a message privately.
You're not
telling
gonna
you-
do anything.
So I come back on a live, request to come in, send you a message, tell you you were right on two of the
We
things.
we said 9 of 0 for essay. Did we not say that?
No, it was, you said in general 9-0.
Okay, so if I'm right, will you give me 1,000?
But no, the bet is still
No,
500.
you won't. Oh, okay. So then why would I do all this extra work when you literally agreed to those terms, bro? It's actually so
You
annoying.
didn't agree to those terms. That's why
You
I told
did agree. You did agree to those terms. You fucking
I said it
liar.
was. Then download it.
Yeah, I will. I will download it when I have the ability to. But you're not
Perfect.
even gonna fucking acknowledge it. So I don't understand
Yeah,
what the point is
that's
to do all this
why I
extra
think-
work for you to like literally not do anything. James, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, James.
Or maybe you're wrong.
Maybe you're just gaslighting.
So I come back on live just to gaslight you.
Yes,
Why wouldn't I just disappear and pretend like,
because you're gaslighting. Because you want to get the money.
I don't want money. I don't care about the 500.
Really? Then send it.
Well, if you earned it, you would have got it. I'm saying download
I did.
it.
I quite literally did. Here, I can try to find it. It's gonna take me a second to find it, but yeah, it's a little bit before this. Hold up.
No, it should be right after this.
1 second.
Defined as using a male member. You had to be using a male member, but she didn't know whether or not there was it was a male member, his fingers, or both.
So I was about to finish the sentence about what you said.
Ruben, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ruben. Thank you.
No, I want to hear this.
Just identified. Yes, he was. He literally was identified to have forcibly penetrated her against her will.
I think it was before this.
For sexually abusing Eugene Carroll.
Okay, and what did you do to Eugene Carroll?
Forcefully penetrated her against her will.
He was found innocent of that.
No,
He was found, actually he was, and it was a split
he wasn't.
verdict.
So, because the no.
He was not found responsible for the rape, but he was found.
So again, when they say grape at that point in time, they're defining it as like a male member, which the only way in which someone can be graped is not just predicated off of a male member. We think that grape can apply outside of that context. Like if there's
Was it a bit later than this, everyone?
against the will, that's
Yeah,
grape.
just
That's
a little
what was
bit.
described, by the way, by Eugene Carroll. And so
They did not find him responsible of that, but they did still find him responsible of some sort of sexual abuse, which that was the only instance.
So when they defined sexual abuse in that scenario, it was defined as a sexual abuse in the sense that
He said sexual abuse, by the way.
there was forceful penetration against the
Hold
will,
on.
but she didn't know whether or not it was a male member or or his fingers. So that's the only reason it wasn't defined as grape at that time. Under New York law right now, it would be defined as grape. So not only that, but we also, like in a colloquial usage, would define it as grape. Also, sexual abuse is also really bad. I don't know why that would even demean anything. to me anything about it.
The case had to do with what you would say is grape, right? He was not found responsible for the grape, and that was the only part of the case. But he was still.
Dude, did you just listen to anything I just said?
You're not. You're not
I
talking.
don't. What did I just tell you?
Yeah, I understand. But you're saying he wasn't found.
No, I just want to. What did I just tell you?
That you said that either it could be two fingers or it could be full penetration.
You didn't listen, clearly. So, I said that right now, under the way that it's defined under New York law, it would be considered rape because it's defined as forceful penetration against the will. Just at the time, it was defined as using a male member. You had to be using a male member, but she didn't know whether or not it was a male member, his fingers, or both.
So, I was about to finish the sentence about what you said, but you want to cut off and then, but also he was not indicated in doing either of those.
I literally just identified. Yes, he was. He literally was identified to have forcibly penetrated her against her will, based upon preponderance of evidence.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
He was still liable for sexual abuse, but was not found. Or
Dude, it's like this guy just doesn't know how to listen. Holy shit, bro! I just explained it.
You also said it was unanimous.
It was a unanimous decision by the jury.
No, it was not. It was a split verdict.
You want to bet?
Yeah, I'll bet you.
You want to bet on the sexual abuse thing? How much money?
We said a split
On the
verdict.
on the sexual abuse, it was a unanimous decision by the jury. How much money do you want to put on it?
$500.
You said
Wait.
for the sexual abuse portion.
Was there so?
For the sexual, I'm just clarifying. For the sexual abuse.
So we're talking about the entire case, or just one?
When I say unanimous.
Okay. Do I even need to play anymore?
Play the rest of it. There's one more part.
Wait, but you literally, I literally said it. That's the first part. We listened to the entire context.
No, there's more.
There's no fucking way, dude. There's literally no way. At this point, I literally played it all night for you, and he still doesn't accept it.
No,
I'm a man of my word. Thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much.
Because you won't play the second part of it where you end up generalizing what we're actually betting on.
Dude, I clarified. I said it multiple times.
Then why don't you play the rest of it?
I will play it, but like I don't see there's a point.
Play it. He was liable for some sort of sexual abuse, but not the sexual abuse that they were actually accusing. That's what we're talking about.
I don't know what you're saying.
So the case had.
Do you believe it was unanimous? Yes or no?
The verdict.
No, you don't. I bet you that it was unanimous, right?
Okay, pull it up.
You $500?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he fucking denies it at this point, I don't even know what to say.
You got to continue to play it.
Oh my god, dude, he said yes. And he still won't fucking do it. You are such a fucking liar, bro. It's actually unbelievable.
Just play the rest of it.
Thank you, Lucy. Thank you for the community. How much? I'm not playing the whole fucking thing. That was, you literally just said yeah. You accept, hold up, Jay. You said yeah. I clarified sexual abuse fucking 8 times. You said yeah. That was the rest of it.
That wasn't the rest of it.
Dude, I'm not playing 20, 30 minutes of you being on the live while you were searching it up.
There's like another 30 seconds of the thing.
You said, yeah, pull it up. You're so disingenuous, bro. I thought you said $500 doesn't matter to me, but you're fighting tooth and nail when you heard yourself accept the bet.
That it was a split verdict, not a unanimous verdict.
Dude, we said for the sexual abuse. I literally specifically clarified the sexual abuse portion.
And you won't play the last 30 seconds.
What do you mean the last 30? We played the entire thing.
That wasn't the entire thing.
That was literally you accepting the bet. Jay, I don't want to. I'm about done with interacting with you. I've tried. I've been sitting up here for 20 minutes, literally not even doing my debate live because you're fucking gaslighting me. Okay? So if you're going to be a man of your word, be a man of your word. Don't sit up here and gaslight the fuck out of me, bro. It's actually getting frustrating, dude.
I'm waiting for the next 30 seconds.
If I play 30 more seconds, will you pay after?
Yeah.
You will? After 30 seconds, okay.
Will you actually pay? Okay. It says right here. What does it say?
Unanimous verdict on damages.
Oh,
That's damages.
yeah, that's for the case. Unanimous. So, like Venmo Cash App is in the bio.
Here, let me pull this up really quick. I don't know if I can get out.
That's 30 seconds.
No, 30 seconds. So I said split verdict. You said
You're literally at the point of looking it up, and he's like, play me the rest of the 2-hour clip of the live stream before I acknowledge that I literally said this in full fucking context. This is Jay. This is ridiculous.
all right, man. I know you got your live with you, so
Jay, are you gonna be a man of your word or no?
yeah, I will.
All right, bet, bro.
But just for clarity purposes, we were, under my impression, split verdict and the just cherry picking sexual abuse is kind of. I understand. I even wrote it in if you read your messages, that yes, under your definition, that you said that there was penetration, but there was no significant evidence to convict that, so they had to lower it to a sexual abuse due to the law in New York.
You didn't listen to that part. So the only reason is because of the way that it was defined, which now under New York penal law, it is defined as rape. Okay.
That's why I said. That's why I even put in the message. It was a loophole, like a technicality.
Yeah, that's the only thing. So again, we clarified like 8 times that we clarified 8 times. Chat. By the way, I did put my Venmo or my Cash App in the bio. It's as Parker Get a Job, the Cash App. But you can just click on the link tree in my bio, the Parker COL link tree, and you can click on Cash App or Venmo that way.
The one you followed me in?
Yeah, you can do that one, or you can just do this one, because I did put my link tree in the bio of this one.
All right, so I can click on the little Dean smiley face thing.
Yeah, or I can just tell you my other account, and you can do it. Parker Get a Real Job.
Yeah, you followed me. I got you.
Yeah. Yeah. This
All
one.
right. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll make mistakes without knowing what I'm betting on, I guess, huh? So
I did my due diligence to clarify.
I was just talking about a split verdict, not I know you were right about the separate laws. I was talking about the loophole that he got through that was 9-0 in that he didn't rape, but 9-0 on both other counts, plus the 10 questions that were asked in the jury instruction. So that was where the confusion came in.
Okay.
So
I did clarify, like, specifically that portion, though. Like, I literally said verbatim sexual abuse, like that portion.
Yeah, I kept saying split verdict. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter now. I don't want to take up your life. So, we're talking about, you have other people to talk to. You're just,
For sure, Jay. I'll make sure to look out for that. But I appreciate you coming up, man.
All right, cool.
Okay, chat. I will let you know if he does. I'm gonna be waiting to look for it. We're gonna be waiting to look for it. I think I'll wait a little bit, and then chat. Should I just? I don't really want to annoy. Yo, Ben, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Should we go annoy Harry then? I feel like it might be better off to go to my other account, build people up, and then go. Do y'all want to do that? Because this account is definitely even more following glitched. Because I would like to send more people over to Harry. Should we go to my other account and do it, build it up, or do you think we just have enough to send him now? Other account, then Harry. Okay, most people are saying that, and I'll let you know whether or not it happens. All right, I'm gonna go to my other account real quick. I'll be right back, y'all.
Biden. I mean, the Ukraine war started, the Gaza Strip war started under Biden.
The Ukraine war has been going on since 2014. Like the conflict has been going on for a while, and Gaza and Israel have been going back and forth for decades now. For over 80
but
years.
ever since October, it hasn't been nearly as bad. I think you can agree with that.
I mean, this is a new flare up, but there have been flare ups in history. So
of course,
this is not
Israel's
something
always
new.
been at war.
And it's not like Trump is like this masterful foreign policy guru. This guy has absolutely no experience in foreign policy. So these conflicts are independent of Joe Biden, and they would have started if Donald Trump was in office. It has nothing to do with the president of the United States. And I would rather somebody who's experienced and knows what they're doing in office as opposed to like a reality TV star.
Okay. That's your opinion, but I personally don't think that Putin would have invaded Ukraine if Trump was president. I don't think that the Gaza war would be where it's at if Trump was president.
Why do you believe those things?
I think Putin was feared of Trump. I think Trump, again, was a strong leader and made several threats to Putin that if he dares to invade Ukraine or any other countries, that he would back NATO and be there.
Wait, how old are you?
18.
You're 18. Yeah, no, that's nonsense. Putin loved Donald Trump. Trump did everything Putin wanted.
But he also feared
him to do.
He was loved and feared.
No, there's no fear. There's no fear because
I think he was feared.
Trump did everything that Putin wanted him to do. Like he wants to pull out of NATO. Putin wants the United States to pull out of NATO. Donald Trump also said that he would allow Russia to invade NATO countries if he were to be reelected. He said, I would let them do whatever the hell they want. Russia interfered in our election in 2016, 2020. He didn't do anything about it. No repercussions. So Russia could do whatever they want with Donald Trump in office. Of course, they want him back in office. Of course they want him there because he's their little puppet.
Okay. I mean, I guess in that scenario, Biden's also a puppet under the Democratic.
How so? I mean,
you just said Trump's a puppet for the Republicans. How is Biden not a puppet
for Russia?
Oh, okay. All right. Whatever. I'd also like to debate you on some of the other things that the other people that were here up on, like the whole thing with Melania. I don't think is something smart of you to comment on.
I disagree. If the Republicans want to go after LGBTQ plus people, saying that they don't represent family values, and their family's fair game.
No, I mean the whole Melania kissing Trump on stage, your most recent post.
Yeah, that's fair game. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's also like taking publicly on a stage. So
yeah, I don't think you should have commented on that. I think it's wrong for you to make assumptions. I don't think you should make assumptions of just because Melania is absent in some of the campaign events doesn't mean that you can just make assumptions about what goes on in their life and how
I never made an assumption.
I mean, yeah, you did. You said she's not there for Trump. She doesn't want to kiss Trump. I mean, those are all.
She obviously didn't want to kiss him. Like she obviously dodged his kiss. But also, I fairly pointed out that she has not been on any of his campaign events. She hasn't participated. She didn't go to his criminal trial. All of his other family members did. She didn't go to his civil trial. All of his other family's members did. And this is like one of the first times they've been seen in public together. I think that's like important. If this is the president of the United States.
So what are you
trying to
get out of that? That she doesn't show up?
I'm not trying to get anything out of that. I'm just trying to inform folks.
Okay, I think that's something a little weird to inform on. But all right.
I mean, I don't know. I think that a lot of the Republicans go after Joe Biden's family. So if they want to play the game, we'll play the game. No problem.
You also were factually incorrect about the whole the firefighter's name being spelled wrong.
Yeah, I deleted the tweet.
Okay, cool. So you deleted that. Did you also delete that? That Trump has shown no love towards the firefighter that got shot. Did you delete that one as well?
I've never said that.
Yeah, you did. You said that Biden called him, Trump didn't.
Oh, well, that was true at the time. Yeah, Biden had placed a phone call and then Trump didn't. That was also via the widow. The widow said that. Like the woman who just lost her husband. Yeah, she confirmed in an interview that Joe Biden called her, but Donald Trump had not.
Right, and then...
So I think I'm going to take her word as opposed to like the Republicans.
Oh, no, of course. You should definitely take her word for it. But don't you think it's unfair to just make an assumption in the first like couple hours while Trump was literally in the hospital getting shot?
This was not in the first couple of hours. This was like 2 days ago.
Yeah, but then you say
Plenty of time
things like, wow, Trump has done nothing and Biden has done something.
I did not say Trump did nothing. I said that Trump hasn't placed a phone call. I think I said that he couldn't take time out of his day to place a phone call. If he was incapacitated in a hospital, okay, that's understandable, no problem, obviously. But he wasn't. He got back on a plane and went to New Jersey and was at his club and couldn't take time out of his day within those 3 or 4 days to call the widow. I think that's wrong. I think he should have done that as soon as possible. Joe Biden did. Donald Trump didn't.
See, that's the thing is that, when Trump was shot and obviously that firefighter got shot, Trump was in the hospital dealing with a ton of things in that day. As you can imagine, he was literally the face of every single news source for a day straight. He had to deal with family matters. He had to deal with just literally everything while Biden honestly wasn't being talked about. So of course,
yeah,
Biden
it was 3 days after. It was it was 3 days after. So why couldn't?
3 days after. And 3 days after, Trump reached out to the family and said, "Hey, is it okay?"
No. Day 3, he had not reached out to the family. Why couldn't Donald Trump in those 3 days following pick up the phone and make a 10-minute phone call? Why couldn't he?
He did. He did on the day 4, as you saw at the RNC. He honored him. Where's Biden?
I'm saying within those 3 days, he should have picked up the phone. Joe Biden, who is president of the United States and has far more going on than Donald Trump, picked up the phone and made time.
Trump just got shot, Harry. He's in the hospital.
In terms of day-to-day activity, yes, the president of the United States has far more going on than a candidate. Yes, absolutely.
Harry, let me ask you a question. Who do you think had more text messages in the last 4 days?
I don't think either. Well, maybe Donald Trump has his own personal phone, but I don't think that matters like at all. It's not even the question. It doesn't even go to the point of what I'm. Can you just stop talking? Can you stop interrupting me, please?
Sure. Yes.
I don't think that matters at all in the context of the conversation we're talking. I'm simply saying that within the 3 days of the shooting, Donald Trump could have picked up the phone for 10 minutes and called the widow. Joe Biden did. Joe Biden has a busy schedule, back to back to back to back meetings all day, every single day. But he made time to pick up the phone and call the widow, and Donald Trump didn't. I'm so glad that there's a GoFundMe out there that Donald Trump has endorsed and helped raise money for. That's great. But I think that a phone call goes a long way, and Donald Trump did not place that phone call.
Okay, I think we're kind of running in circles here, but that's fine. I'm more than happy.
Can't you agree that Donald Trump should have placed a phone call like the day after? He should have taken 10 minutes, maybe 2 days after. He should have taken 10 minutes and called the widow. Seriously, you can't agree to that?
No, I can't agree to that. I think that'd be awesome if he would do that. But I think what's even better is that he honored him on the RNC. And that was the first thing he did. Before he even said a word, he had the firefighter's jacket there. Can you agree?
And I don't disagree. I think that's great. Honor him. Absolutely. He's a hero.
That made up for it. Can you agree that made up for it?
I don't think that makes up for it. No, I don't think that there's like making up for it. I think he should have just done it.
Harry, I mean, honoring him on stage at the RNC in front of millions and millions of people kind of makes up for not calling the person while you're in the hospital.
No, I did not say that he has to call the widow while he was in the hospital. For 3 days after the shooting, he did not call her. All I'm saying is that he should have picked up the phone in those 3 days and called that widow. I do not think that not calling the widow in that time is made up for by honoring him on stage. I think it's great. I think that it was fantastic that he was honored, but he should have picked up the phone and called her. And I don't think there's we shouldn't look at this as like, oh, he made it up, but he didn't. It should just be, yes, he should have called her, and that should be the end of the conversation.
Yeah, he did call her. And like I said, it's hard to do that in the first 3 days, but that's fine. Agree to disagree. It's fine.
I don't think it's hard to do in the first 2 days.
All right. Agree to disagree.
Okay. Anything
All
else?
right. Any other topics you think that MAGA is dumb for or Republicans are dumb for?
Literally every topic.
All right. Well, good debating with you, Harry. I think you're a good politician, but you comment on things that are a little personal and you make some assumptions that are influencer, whatever you want to call yourself.
Not an influencer, neither.
Okay, what are you then?
Just a guy. I don't know.
All right, a guy. I think you're a guy, but you comment on a lot of things that I don't think you should comment on. And honestly, if you just want some advice, and I'm not in politics, but okay, well, if you don't want advice,
I'll save the advice. I mean, look, you can have that view. That's perfectly fine. Just don't watch the videos. Then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I try not to watch your videos, but
when did I do that?
I would just report on facts, to be honest with you, Harry. I think your opinions are a little.
I think you're
biased.
I think you're making assumptions right now, right? Like, when did I ever like assume something within the first couple of hours? I don't know.
Like I said, the guy's name being spelled wrong and you deleted the tweet. That's totally assuming.
Yeah, I think that's like taking accountability. Like, I got it wrong. Sure, I deleted it. No problem.
Okay, that's what I said. Thank you. You just proved my point. That
but I think you were saying, like, I thought you were at least speaking toward the shooting. Like, I thought you were like insinuating that I assumed something about the shooting within the first couple of hours.
I mean, I'm
Given
pretty
that was like the topic of conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you did assume that the guy was a registered Republican and he was a Republican.
He is a registered Republican.
I know, but you said he was a Republican that hated Trump.
He's a Republican, yeah.
How do you know he's a Republican? Just because you're a registered
He's a registered Republican.
Harry, just because you're a registered Republican.
If somebody's a registered Republican, I think it's absolutely fair to call them a Republican.
And if someone donates to a Democratic Party, does that person a Democrat?
Well, I think that I think you have to look at the weight of evidence on either side. So there was like one $15 donation when he was 17, but ever since then we've had classmates on record say that he was conservative in class. Neighbors said that they had Trump signs outside of their house. He was a registered Republican and then voted in the 2022 midterms as a Republican. So with given all of that evidence, I think the evidence in favor of him being a Republican is stronger than him being something else. But yeah, I'm not making an assumption on his political belief. I'm just saying that if we had to make an assumption, I think that's the evidence is in that direction as opposed to the other.
Wait, what do you mean you don't want to make assumptions, but you're making an assumption?
I'm saying I don't want to make an assumption as to like if you love Donald Trump or hated Donald Trump. I'm just saying that evidence points us into a direction as to what he may be believed.
Okay, I think that's just again. I think that's just weird for you to make an assumption on. If you weigh out the evidence makes sense that he's honestly just crazy. I would hope we could agree on that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's disputing that he's crazy. We're specifically talking about political belief, and this is not something that's insignificant. The FBI is investigating political belief. They're looking for political motive. So this is something the FBI is actively looking into, and these are pieces of evidence that have been released as part of this investigation.
Right,
and I'm not making an assumption as to like whether he liked Trump or not. All I'm saying is that evidence points us in one direction, and I've consistently said in my videos that we should wait for the FBI to come to a conclusion on this stuff, as opposed to all of us saying, "Oh, he's a Trump supporter. Oh, he's a Biden supporter."
Right, but you
I'm
just
saying
said
that
he's a
evidence
Republican.
points us in one direction. Yeah, because he's a registered Republican. I'm not saying, however, that he loves Donald Trump or anything like that.
Hey, but he donated to Biden. So like I said,
he didn't donate to Biden's campaign. No, he donated to a liberal PAC.
Okay, sure.
But again, I think we weigh the evidence, right? So if the evidence is overwhelming on one side and there's a little bit of evidence to suggest something else, then I think you're going to go with the overwhelming evidence on one side. But again, I'm not saying that we should assume what his actual political beliefs were. When I say he's a Republican, I'm referencing his registration.
Right, but Harry, there's a lot of people who are Republicans that are registered Democrats, and there's a lot of Democrats that are registered.
I don't know anybody who's a Republican who's a registered Democrat.
Yes, that happens, Harry. It's called voting for.
I'm sure it happens. But I think that there's like, I'm sure that there's somebody out there who's a Republican and votes Democrat, whatever, vice versa. But the evidence that points to him being a conservative is significantly stronger than anything else. If his classmates are saying like, yeah, I recount, conversations we had in class where he was always very conservative in his beliefs and his house had Trump signs and he's a registered Republican, I think those three things are pretty significant pieces of evidence pointing in one direction.
Okay, so I don't think it points in. I agree with you. I do think it points in one direction, but I think the direction that the evidence points to is that he's crazy. He's not Republican. He's not Democrat. But he's
agree.
Crazy. Okay, then. So
two things can be true at once. It doesn't have to be like, oh, he's either a Republican or he's crazy. He could be somebody with more conservative beliefs who is also crazy.
All right, I agree to disagree, Harry. I mean, honestly, I keep chasing my tail here, and it kind of sucks. But
I just think you're being illogical, but that's fine. Whatever.
I'm totally not being illogical. I'm weighing out both sides, and you just seem to.
No, I think you're completely ignoring the weight of evidence on one side as opposed to the other. You're saying it has to be one or the other. He either has to be crazy or he has to be Republican. He can't be both. It's like he can absolutely be both.
What I'm saying is that if you're a Republican, you can be a registered Democrat, but no Republican is going to donate to a Democratic convention. That's how it works.
Democratic PAC. Yeah, that's not inherently true either. But all I'm saying is that there's evidence for one thing and there's one piece of evidence for another. So when we have a multitude of pieces of evidence for one side, I'm inclined to believe that side. I'm inclined to let my judgment be influenced by the evidence.
All right, I'm done talking about this topic. I think you're.
I don't know how this is not rocket science. I'm not asking you to be the next Albert Einstein.
It's not
I'm
rocket
just saying
science.
for weigh evidence, man. Just weigh the evidence. If this was on the other side, if like he had Biden signs, he was a registered Democrat, and his classmates were like, yeah, he was always liberal in class, you'd be like, yeah, of course that guy's like a Democrat and
not at all
things like that. But since it's absolutely you would be. But since
you're
it's
making an assumption. Wait, Harry, why are you making an assumption?
Because I'm getting that vibe from you. So, but we always, by the way, we make assumptions in everything we do.
But
like
that's an illogical
even in
assumption.
debate, you're always making
assumption.
assumptions.
So yeah,
Again,
an assumption
in
based
criminal
off
trial
evidence.
when somebody's indicted, when somebody's indicted, if you don't have evidence of somebody like shooting somebody, you're making an assumption based on the evidence.
And do you know what percent you have to be true about that, Harry? In a criminal
in
trial?
criminal court?
Yes.
Well, it depends on the legal scholar. It's beyond a reasonable doubt. Some people say it's 70 to 80% sure. Some people say it's 100% sure.
So are you 70 to 80% sure that I would say that? No. Harry, let me speak.
I'm pretty confident.
Don't make an assumption just based off my vibe, okay? You have no evidence.
No, I'm going to make an assumption based on what I'm being presented with. That's
Harry,
and again, we do that literally in everything we do. You make an assumption on the Trump shooting based on the evidence you have.
Harry, I could have.
So I'm being presented that you're like very partisan, right?
Harry, I could have easily came up here and said that, I could have easily came up here and been closed-minded to the fact and said that, oh, he donated to Biden, he's a Democrat. I could have easily said that, but no, I think he's crazy. I am a very logical person, and for you to make assumptions.
Okay, and what's your logical conclusion based on the evidence we have regarding his political beliefs?
My logical conclusion is that he's crazy and he hated both candidates.
That tells me nothing. I'm asking you.
Did you also look at the evidence?
Hey! The FBI. So the FBI is looking at political motive, and like if he was crazy. Those are three different things. Right. So two things can be true at once. Somebody that's crazy can have political beliefs. I don't know why you keep separating them. That is illogical.
Right,
so I'm asking you, based on the evidence we have presented to us thus far, of course, is subject to change. What's your logical conclusion based on what it might be likely that the shooter believed politically or which way he leaned?
Let me weigh out. Let's just take everything in consideration. One, he made a donation to Democratic, whatever you want to call it. Okay, he made a donation to the left. Okay,
yeah.
He was a registered Republican. He searched up and he planned to assassinate Trump, but he also searched up when the DNC was coming to Chicago. Right, you even reported on that yourself. So it looks like he wanted to assassinate whatever president was coming to him first, which is why my thinking is that he's crazy and he hated both candidates. So I'd like to move on.
Except you don't factor in like anything else we just talked about. The fact that his own classmates said he was conservative, that his own neighbors said they had Trump signs outside of his house. It's like
that's hearsay, Harry.
This is people speaking to their own experience. That's literally not the definition of hearsay.
Harry, there's no evidence of him saying that, so it's hearsay. That's
definition of not hearsay. So that's not hearsay. These people are saying on record that they heard him be more conservative in class, and these are neighbors saying with their own eyes that he had Trump signs, or at least the house he lived at had Trump signs in front of his house, and he's a registered Republican. That evidence points us in one direction. We make an assumption based on the evidence that he's more conservative, or at least that's the conclusion I draw. You don't have to draw that conclusion. You can draw a different one. You can say it's all up in the air. That's fine. I think it's illogical. That's fine.
Right, but I'm recognizing the evidence that he's a Democrat. I feel like you're not even recognizing that.
I've not only spoken about it with you, I identified that in videos I've made.
Okay, then. So why can't we agree that he hated both candidates? I mean,
because I don't think that there's enough evidence to suggest that he hated both candidates or that he hated both parties.
All right,
you're saying
I'm done talking about this topic. I think you keep chasing your tail.
I think you keep you completely disregard evidence, but that's fine. That's fine.
I'm the one disregarding evidence. That's kind of gas.
You are. I mean, you. By the way, when you summed up the whole conversation we had, you didn't even bring up the fact that his neighbors found Trump signs and that his classmates said he was conservative. So that's quite literally ignoring evidence. But you do. You can.
I acknowledge that evidence. No, I acknowledge it.
No. Actually, you didn't. When you summed it up, you just said he was a registered Republican and that he donated to a liberal PAC. Except there's more to the conversation than that. But you chose deliberately to ignore that. Thank you, Carrie, for the boxing. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Okay. Like I'm acknowledging all the evidence, Harry. I'm trying to be logical. I think you're kind of disregarding a lot of the evidence.
I've
What happened
spoken
to the
about
AR-15 pennants? Like after school shootings, they wore these AR-15 pennants, but after the unaliving, as it relates to the Trump, or almost the unaliving of someone, so it's the Trump situation with an AR-15. There's no AR-15 pennant. What happened to that?
Sorry, are you talking to me, Parker?
Yeah. What
he's
happened to
talking
the
to you.
AR-15 pennant? I thought they were
I
wearing
don't- I-
that
I'm
after
not-
like these types of pew-pewings.
I'm not familiar. I'm not educated on what you're talking about. AR-15 pellet.
Yeah, so there
Pennant.
were like school
Pennant.
unalivings, and they wore like all these conservatives wore like these pennants, these AR-15 pennants, right?
Yep.
Specifically, right, showing that they still are in support of guns. How come they didn't do that this time after it happened?
I'm not going to speak on something I'm not educated about. Like I said, I literally don't even know what that is.
Do you
Okay.
condemn the response that Democrats had, like supporting what happened, the political violence, like in some scenarios, like certain Democrats?
Say that again.
Do you condemn certain Democrats for like supporting the political violence associated with Trump?
Do I condemn? Yeah, I condemn
Yeah.
violence.
So do you condemn Donald Trump making a joke about Pelosi's husband?
This
He was unalived.
This is the thing. I don't like going based off like a bunch of random assumptions taken out of context.
Oh my God.
Harry,
These
you
aren't
take
random
Do you want to see a
This is
video
something
of
he
Donald
said.
Trump? Do you want to see a video of Donald Trump making fun of Paul Pelosi, Nancy Pelosi's husband, after he was hit with a
Harry.
hammer by a MAGA lunatic?
Harry, these are the things. You take a lot of things out of context about Trump. And
I didn't even say anything prior to this. I don't know why you keep
there's a
talking.
lot
about
of things that are no, you do. You take a lot of things taken
Like
out of
what?
context.
Like what?
And-
Do you want to hear a video of Donald Trump making fun of Paul Pelosi after he was hit in the head with a hammer and almost killed?
Harry, I've seen the video and
You
I
have.
acknowledge it.
So
I'm
you
not
have?
yes.
Wait, you condemn
so
him
if
for
you
that?
condemn Democrats, why don't you condemn Trump for this?
Yeah, why
I
don't you
do.
say?
I do.
Go
I
ahead
am
and say
very
it.
critical of a lot of things Trump does. I'm just not
Okay.
educated on that specific matter. That's all there is.
So you'd vote for someone that supports political violence like that?
See, this thing's just totally taken out of context. I weigh out
It's
the
not
pros-
taken out of context at all.
Harry, when you vote for a president, you take into account everything from both candidates and you weigh out which one's more important, right? There's been multiple things. You can't just say, "Oh, Trump did this to Pelosi, and that's why I'm not going to vote for him."
Wait, neither Parker or I just say, oh, he just did this to Pelosi, and that's why we're not voting for him. We're saying, oh, he made fun of political violence that happened to the left. He's a convicted felon. He's a proven sexual abuser. He's a proven business fraudster who has no policy that's going to make the country any better, and he's facing an additional 54 felony charges in 3 different jurisdictions. That's why we say we're not voting for Trump.
We'd be here for hours if I could do it. We could be there for hours if we were to debate all that shit you just said. But
Oh, we can also
Really?
debate the
Oh,
fact that
really?
he said
To
he would
pick
date a
any one
10-year-old
of those-
girl in 10 years. He said his daughter was voluptuous. Said he has sex in common with his daughter. Said he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Said it was okay for him to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. Hell,
Yeah,
he
this is
even
all just-
said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass.
Parker, it's all just taken out of context. We could say the same things about
Really?
Joe Biden
Wait, I'm
sniffing
sorry.
other
What
children.
context could be? What context could provide a justification for him saying he would date a 10-year-old girl?
Harry, I can
what,
play
what
gotcha
context
too.
could make that?
Harry,
okay?
I can play gotcha too. What about the hairy legs and the whole sniffing?
No, no, no.
Wait,
Answer.
come on.
Wait,
That's
don't what
sexualizing
about
fifth
me?
grade.
No, see?
No,
literally
don't what about
sexualizing
me?
fifth
Because
Don't-
it's Harry.
no,
I'm
wait,
not-
don't what about me? Answer the question. What context would make it okay for Donald Trump to tell a 10-year-old girl he wants to date her in 10 years? What context makes that okay? Please
Harry, I have
elaborate.
no idea, dude. I wasn't alive. when he
Okay,
said that.
exactly. So maybe don't try to justify it by saying, "Oh, it's taken out of context." What context would make it okay for him to call his daughter voluptuous?
Harry, I don't know if he used the wrong term. Saying she's beautiful.
wait,
That's not
you-
something- He probably said
Sexually
Voluptu-
attractive. Voluptuous means sexually attractive and curvy.
Bro, Parker, like I said, I'm not here to comment on any of those things.
Dude, it's just like you can't
It's the
call
guy you're
out
voting
the
for.
obvious crazy shit.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
what about him on audio bragging about assaulting women, saying, "I grab him by the blank. I don't even wait. I just do it." Any context needed on that, or maybe we can just condemn that?
Harry, yeah, we can condemn that. Sure, let's condemn that, and let's just move on. Let me turn the question on you. What about?
So
the
now you agree that
Biden
Donald Trump's like a predator, right?
What about
You
all
agree
right,
that Donald Trump's a predator?
In that case, Joe Biden's also a predator, man.
Joe Biden has never said that he assaults women. He's never been found liable for
What about
sexually
him
assaulting a woman.
sniffing-
He's
what about him
never come any.
sniffing?
No, but that's just not true. See, talk about context.
There's
Talk about
videos of
being
that, though.
misrepresenting
There's
things. You
videos
just
of
do
that.
that. That's absolutely not true.
And what about the whole fucking hairy legs thing, dude? He's a weird guy, man. We can.
I mean, the fact. Wait, it's crazy that the fact you're trying to equate like a speech, literally clipped speeches, to Donald Trump telling a 10-year-old girl he'd date her is like insane. Maybe just make no.
One's clearly and obviously sexualizing. The other one's just like like you can't even associate it to be the same. Not even close, bro.
Yeah.
They're literally the same thing. It's taking clips out.
If it's the same thing, which would you rather have be said to like your daughter or son?
Harry,
by a 40-year-old. Which would you rather be said? The fact
honestly,
that they got hairy legs, or that he specifically would date them in 10 years?
I don't know, dude. Fucking sniffing children's pretty fucking weird. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah,
except that's just not
changing,
true.
You're changing the topic. You, specifically
No,
the
I like
hairy
to
legs
talk-
comment. The hairy legs comment. Would you rather that be said to your 10-year-old kid, or would you rather it be said that they want to be dating them in 10 years?
Parker, I don't like to play this game. I like to talk about actual.
He doesn't want to answer the question. You're saying they're the same. They're of equal value. Which one would you rather have?
I'm saying it's the same thing as playing gotcha with all this crap. Like
This is not gotcha, dude. This is like the fact that you think like assault of a woman is like playing gotcha is insane. We're saying that he was found liable in court for assaulting women. He's on audio bragging about assaulting women. He's on audio bragging about walking in on teenage girls changing. He's on audio telling a 10-year-old girl he would date her. And the fact that you think that that's like taking things out of context or playing gotcha is gross. These are like real life people who are affected by Donald Trump. And like, just condemn it. Just say like, yeah, wow, he's like a really bad guy. Maybe you shouldn't be voting for someone who's a predator like that. I don't know. That's probably the more logical response.
No, Harry, I like I said, I really don't like to talk about all this shit. I like to talk about the actual policies. I like to talk about
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. The conversation we just had before this was entirely not policy based. So obviously, you haven't even brought a policy that you like of Donald Trump throughout this entire conversation. So we're talking about things that Trump has actually done and said, and you don't want to talk about those things because it makes him look bad. And that's why I said earlier that you're partisan. You would, if it was the other way around, you would do that. But
that's not true.
If it's not, it absolutely, you're partisan. You will not talk about Donald Trump saying awful things about women and doing awful things to women because you just don't want to talk about it. It doesn't matter. It's out of context and trying to justify it in that way. Like don't tell me that you care about policy when you don't. Okay. Obviously,
the first thing you asked me is you said why are you mad? I said I like him as a foreign and strong leader and I like his foreign policy. Is that not the first thing I said to you?
And then you didn't elaborate on any of that stuff.
I elaborate on a lot of it. I like his
really like what specifically.
Dude, you want to talk about foreign policy? You want to talk about Israel, Ukraine? What do you want to talk about?
Like what specifically? What specific foreign policy do you like of his?
I like his foreign policy on Israel.
Like what specifically?
His support for him in the destruction of Hamas.
Okay, now we're just making like incredibly vague terms. Like Joe Biden also supports the destruction of Hamas. You didn't differentiate between Trump and Biden at all with that sentence. So I'm asking you specifically, what do you like about Trump's foreign policy?
Specifically about Trump's foreign policy is that he said he would, at the current rate of Biden helping Israel with the armed forces and intelligence of the United States, Trump said he would increase that by many folds. He said that he would, like you said, finish the job. I think that's honestly a good term to put it. Like I said,
that's crazy.
You take out of context with the finish
without restricting, the certain types of heavy weapons that Biden is, right, which are more likely to lead to civilian deaths. So you don't care about the civilian casualties?
Oh, I absolutely care about the civilian casualties.
So then why don't you agree more with Biden here?
Well, I don't agree with Biden. All right, I don't agree with Biden because I think Biden has honestly done a fine job with supporting Israel, but I think Trump will do a greater job in supporting Israel.
Oh, but you specifically indicated what, and also wait, you want to stop them from hurting as many civilians. Why wouldn't you support what Biden is doing here? You didn't answer that.
Well, I would for sure like to support not harming as many civilians, but unfortunately that's a casualty of war, and specifically the Hamas.
It happens to a greater degree given the usage of these particular weapons in civilian areas.
Yes.
That's what Biden is trying to restrict.
Yes, you are right. The thing is, Parker, what you're not understanding is that taking out Hamas with the whole human shielding thing would set a precedent that no other army should ever do this in the future. Right? If Israel ends this in the Hamas whole human sheltering thing,
I don't even know what that means.
All right, I'm done talking about this, Parker. You and Harry just keep taking shit out of context.
No, you're just not. You're not even saying you just keep resorting to like, oh, you're taking it out of context. You're not saying anything. You're not saying anything of substance. So there's literally nothing to respond to.
I'm trying to speak, and Parker just keeps saying shit like, "Oh, why don't you?"
You had the floor right there. You had the floor right there, and you were just rambling about nothing. You said nothing in that like tirade you just went on. So say something of substance, and then we can actually have a conversation about it.
Yeah, I support. Like I said, I support Israel defending its country at all costs. That's all that it is. And the only way that they can do it is by
Yes.
Wait, I have a question. Would you be okay with them nuking Palestine?
I don't know about nuking. I think that's a little extreme.
You said at all costs.
Yes, at all costs. I never said nuking. When is it ever too bad to nuke?
If
includes all
that's-
costs.
Yeah, that's a cost, right? That
Yeah,
you would
but
say
that's
to defend
never.
themselves.
Yeah, that's why you're taking shit out of context. I said.
Oh, so what you're saying is that
You
the
said
killing
it.
of these innocent
Yes.
civilians isn't necessary to protect themselves. Okay.
If
so
it comes
why
down
is
to
the
the
usage of these
destruction of
heavy
Israel?
weapons specifically meant to keep Israeli safe? How does it
So
do
Parker, your question is if it's either the destruction of Palestine in terms of nuking or whatever you want to call it, or the destruction of Israel, which one would I
You
choose?
said at any cost. So
Yes,
again,
that's
you
okay.
would,
Then yes.
so then you would
To
say
answer
that
your
that's
question, yes.
acceptable.
Yes, in order to defend their country, if their country is on the line.
You think dropping a nuke on Palestine right now is justified?
No, not right now. I said to defend
You
their
said
country.
at any cost.
Yes, but right now,
So if they want to
Israel is
get
not
rid of
in threat.
Hamas, and that's a cost.
I
that
said
they'd be willing
defend
to
their
incur.
country at all costs, Parker. I said
Okay,
if it
you-
comes
wait,
down.
wait, I have a
Parker,
question.
let
Do
me
you-
speak for a second. You're not letting me
think,
speak. Don't let me
No, do you
speak.
think eliminating Hamas is defending Israel?
Eliminating Hamas? Yes, but
Do you,
let me
do you think
let me,
nuking Palestine would get rid of Hamas?
let me speak. You're not. I'm going to give you my scenario, Parker. If Israel was at danger of losing their country, so if 100% Israel was going to lose their country, and the only way to prevent that was to nuke Gaza, yes, then of course they have the right to defend themselves at all costs.
No. You again. So in this particular
Do I
scenario,
support
you think
them
that
dropping
getting
a
rid of
nuke right
Hamas,
now?
you think
No.
getting rid of Hamas is defending Israel. So if they were to get rid of Hamas by any cost, i.e., nuking Palestine, you'd be okay with it because that's again defending themselves from Hamas by any cost. Okay.
If Israel
That's
was in threat
insane.
of, if Israel was in threat of losing their country, yes, not out of the blue. Obviously, I think.
Okay,
nuking-
so then you wouldn't be okay with them defending themselves at any cost. You think some cost
when it comes to the
is
destruction
not
of their
okay.
country, yes. When it comes to the destruction of their country, they should defend themselves at all costs.
Okay, so then what specifically gets you to support? Wait, okay, that still didn't make any sense. I
Yeah, it does.
You didn't
Parker,
explain.
Parker, if, yes, they should defend their country at all costs if they are in danger of losing their country. It's that simple. And if that means dropping a nuke, that means dropping a nuke. But obviously, right now, in the current state of the war, obviously they shouldn't drop a nuke.
Okay, so again, you would believe that that's defending them. I'm just trying to acknowledge that you, under your standpoints, would say that that's justified. You obviously don't think that extent is justifiable. So then I'm asking you, why do you see the extent of Trump to be preferable than the extent of Biden?
Sorry, say that again.
Why do you see the extent of Trump to be preferable to the extent of Biden?
Because I think Trump would be more in favor of defending Israel at all costs than Biden. Biden and Obama administration have unfroze multiple amounts of money to Iran. They have supported some of the Muslim countries. Trump has given the Abraham Accords, which has helped solve peace.
We're
in the
like
Middle East.
allies with Saudi Arabia. Like, are you against that?
No, I'm not against that.
Okay, it's an Arab nation. Also, we unfroze money that wasn't our money. It was South Korean money for Iran, and we unfroze them so we could get American hostages that were held back in Iran back to the United States. So there's people who have family members at their dinner tables tonight because of Joe Biden. And I know that you think that like maybe they should have stayed over there so you feel better at night, but I think those families might have a different opinion. And by the way, that money is once again frozen.
Yeah, and all right, Harry. In that case, what about the families that buy the troops that Biden left in Afghanistan when he pulled out of
This
Afghanistan?
is so. Look at this.
I can
Look at
play
this. You're like
gotcha.
in the pain. You have like
Let me ask
you're
you
in
this
the
question.
pain.
What did
Pivot.
Biden do that led to those particular soldiers dying?
His idea of pulling out of Afghanistan
That was not
abruptly.
his idea. That was set up by Trump.
Yeah, it's called the
That
Doha
was set up
Accords.
by Trump. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Like I said, Trump is better with the Abraham Accords. He has helped solve.
Wait. Answer Parker's question. Yeah, wait.
What's
Answer
your
Parker's question.
Dude, you made a statement.
Answer Parker's question. Parker specifically asked, what did Biden do to cause those 13 troops to die? You're putting on him. So what did he specifically
It was a
do?
bad idea to pull out of Afghanistan abruptly.
That was Trump's deal.
No, it was. All right, Derek.
Yes,
all right.
it was.
You want to bet?
How much? Yeah, you want to bet like $1,000 on it?
No, I wouldn't bet $1,000. I don't have $1,000, Harry.
You want to bet $5?
I don't have $5, Harry.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, no, it's Donald Trump's deal. It's called the Doha Accords. You can look it up for yourself. You don't have to take our word for it. It was signed into agreement by Trump's administration and the Taliban in February of 2020. Trump was still president in 2020, and it's his agreement. That agreement doesn't just expire with a new president in office. So that was Trump's plan.
All right, let's move on. What about the Abraham Accords?
No, we're not done yet. What did Joe Biden
peace in the Middle
specifically do to cause those 13 soldiers to die?
Harry, I'm not going to answer this gotcha question, dude.
It's
No, dude, he knows that it defeats him. That's
that
why. When you
I
say
never
gotcha,
said-
you just mean any argument
Parker,
that makes you look
Parker.
bad.
I never said
It's embarrassing, dude.
I never said he specifically caused it. I said it happened.
Okay, do you think Joe Biden's responsible for the 13 soldiers dying?
I think it happened under his administration.
That's not what
come
I
on,
asked.
You were
That's not
saying
what I asked.
earlier that he was
Is
responsible.
he 100% responsible? No, I'm not going to be insane about that.
Earlier, you were arguing he was responsible.
But you said
Yeah, and you were saying, and the funny thing is, earlier you were arguing he was responsible because it was his deal, and then when we
So-
told you it's not his deal, it was Trump's deal. Then you changed your tone. So do you think that Donald Trump is responsible?
Yes.
Do you think that Biden is
Can you answer my question, please? I asked you a question.
Is Trump responsible?
Yeah, because you were making the argument that Biden was responsible for the 13 soldiers dying because it was his deal. Then we told you that actually that's not true. It's Trump's deal. So via your own logic, Trump would be responsible, right, for those 13 soldiers?
No.
There's just the obvious
you guys are
contradiction.
fine. Listen,
You're willing
listen.
to apply these standards to Biden, but not to Trump.
That's why exactly. So my initial assessment of you that you're partisan, and if it was the other way, you would agree. It continues to be proven true time and time again.
All right, Harry. If you want to do this 2-on-1 kind of bullshit, just honestly,
Well, you can pick either of us to talk to individually. You can pick Parker or me. Well, the other one will mute. No problem.
All right, sure. Harry, this is for you. I don't even know who Parker is, to be honest. Harry, who either Trump or Biden, who was closer to solving peace in the Middle East?
I'd say Biden actually right now.
Really?
Yeah,
With everything
like with
going
his State
on.
Department working on this agreement between Israel and Palestine, specifically Hamas, I think we're closer to peace. Yeah, and it also would normalize. There's been talks that it would normalize relations with Israel and Saudi Arabia as a result, which would go an incredibly long way. Like that's just not something we've ever heard before.
And Harry, how's that going? How's Biden doing so far?
Actually, like really, really well. We just got an update today from Jake Sullivan, who's a national security advisor. Talked about his phrase was that we're within the last 10-yard line of getting this deal over the line and getting it signed in, which would be a historic peace agreement for the Middle East. It's obviously takes time. It's not going to happen overnight, but the amount of progress we've made is like awesome. It's great.
Wow, it looks like Hamas is really agreeing to that, Harry. They're sending rockets every day.
Yeah, I think that Israel's also sending rockets, right? So like obviously the war is ongoing until an agreement is signed. I don't know why that wouldn't be the case. But the agreement's being worked on. It's been worked on for a long time, and like we're incredibly close. I think like we are closer to peace between these two nations than we've ever been before.
Really, under the Abraham
Yes.
Accords,
The Abraham Accords did not include Palestine.
No, you're correct. It did not include Palestine, but Israel was under the least amount of rocket fire it's ever been in under the Abraham Accords. In comparison to
Wait,
Biden,
the Abraham Accords is still in practice right now.
I know,
So
but
if the
I'm
Abraham
saying-
Accords was so great and it caused so much peace, wouldn't we be in peace right now? No, of course not. The Abraham Accords didn't include Palestine. It was
Yes,
it didn't address the major conflicts that happened in the Middle East.
Harry, what I'm trying to say is that there is more war going on in Israel and the Middle East under the Biden administration.
No, you're trying to pivot. But obviously you don't recognize the truth of the matter, which is we are closer to peace. We're close to peace right now, and also we were in Afghanistan under Donald Trump, and now we are no longer in Afghanistan. That war is not ongoing.
Why were there more U.S. Service members that died under Trump's administration in conflict?
Yeah, we got attacked by Iran in the Middle East. American soldiers under Donald Trump. So I don't know where you're getting this. Like there was more peace in the Middle East under Trump than ever before. Iran attacked Saudi Arabian oil refineries.
In military drone strikes in the Middle East under Trump's
Yeah,
administration.
like what?
There was a Yemen
First of
genocide
all,
where specifically
Parker.
Saudi Arabia had a blockade over Yemen that starved or bombed 85,000 Yemeni children. But actually,
Parker,
I don't mean to change the topic, but I'm serious.
No, what
This
happened
is
to
a
you
real.
being mute?
So sorry, I will be on mute. I just wanted
No,
to
just
like.
mute.
I will mute.
agreed
But
to
I want to play this video. Donald Trump Jr. called his daughter sexy. So
Oh.
there must be some like genetic thing in the Trumps that gets them to do it. Listen.
What do you think? Getting makeup make me look sexy like you? Thank you, God. I'm glad you think I look very beautiful.
Here, let me show everyone who he was referencing.
Yeah, it's Kai Trump.
Oh God.
Wow.
Must be in the genes.
Nice, Parker. Can you go back on mute? You just totally interrupted our conversation. Thank you.
I apologize.
Yeah, well, it's my live, so he can do whatever he wants. I don't really care.
Yeah, but you guys,
So
did you
it
guys
sucks.
not just agree to one of you muting? Did you just agree?
Yeah, but it's my live, so if he wants to show that video,
I
he's
really
welcome to.
apologize, man.
Yes. So okay. Thanks, Parker. You could just stay muted. You don't have to apologize. But anyway, Harry, yeah, like I said, the war in the Middle East, specifically under Israel and Palestine, has never been at the heights it's been in, and unfortunately, unfreezing money to Iran from Biden has led to that money being used by Hamas.
That's not true. There's literally no evidence of that.
Yeah, there is. You know what? There
Really?
is
What's the
evidence of,
evidence?
Harry? There is evidence of Hamas using ammunition left in Afghanistan by the Biden administration. Did you know that Hamas?
Where do you? Where's what? What's this evidence? Where is that from?
I can pull that up for you. They were using
Yeah.
ammunition and technology that was left in Afghanistan.
I don't know. I don't think you know where Afghanistan is in proximity to Gaza, but sure, if you want to pull that up, by all means.
Sure, I can pull it up. You're ignorant to a lot of evidence, Harry, and I'm
waiting. Please, and also, like, can you pull up some evidence that Hamas was using the money that the United States unfroze, which is, by the way, still frozen in a United States bank account that's under strict watch by the Treasury, and not a single dollar has been removed from it. So, I'd love for some evidence on that, Mister Ignorant on evidence, please.
Harry, there was a lot of money that was transferred into Hamas from Iran.
Yeah, I would love some evidence for it. Love some evidence. Go ahead, go find it.
I will go find it. We're in a live, Harry. It's fine.
So swipe up and go find it.
I will let you do that, Harry. After this,
No,
live,
the burden of proof is on you. I'm not doing your homework for you. The burden of proof is on you. If you make a claim, if you make a claim, it's on you to back it up. It's not on me to back up your claim for you.
I'm telling you, there's evidence of it.
I'm waiting to see it. You can swipe up out of the live, and then go find it on Google, and then you can tell me the article name, and I'll look it up for you.
You go find it.
But it's
Harry.
on you to find the evidence. It's on you to find the evidence, not on me.
No, go find it, Harry. Have a nice one.
It's your argument.
No, you think it's not true, so find me evidence that's not true.
No, the burden of proof is on you. You're making the claim. It's on you to back it up. It's not on me to back it up for you.
No, I'm totally messing with you, Harry. I'm not going to pull that up right now, but you can go find it yourself if you really want to.
Of course you won't pull it up because it doesn't exist. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. It doesn't exist.
Oh, sure. I will DM it to you. I'll DM it to you.
Yeah, but if it exists, you can pull it up right now. Just swipe out of TikTok and then just come back in like a minute after you find it. There's nothing stopping you from doing that right now.
All right, go bring up someone else.
So you're just backing out now that it gets uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm going to go find it. I'm going to DM it to you. Then you're going to make a video.
No. You can find it right now. Like you can stay in the live. Swipe. There you go.
We'll see if he gets it, everyone. In the meantime, tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well. Holy shit. We need some Jeopardy music right now.
Yeah, seriously. Make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already. We do these lives all the time. Also follow Parker. He does all lives all day, every day, different topics and all that good stuff. The Venmo and Cash App for me is in the link in the bio. The Venmo for Cash App for Parker is in the link in his bio as well. If you want to support, it means a lot. It goes a long way. But definitely follow both Parker and I.
Another day, another set of MAGA cultists, everyone. Look at this.
Yeah.
We'll see, though. We'll see.
I don't think he knows where Afghanistan is in proximity to Gaza. Like, I don't know how they would get those.
I want to see that so bad. How the hell did they get the stuff from Afghanistan? Like the equipment? Like
also Israel covers the entirety of Gaza. So where would they have? And Egypt is also not a fan of Gaza. So where would they have got these weapons in? I have no idea what he's talking about. I would love to see how that happened.
They used this new technology. He left.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he left. Oh, poor Max. Poor guy. He was having a rough time. It's okay, Max. It's okay, Abu. It's okay, Abu. Olivia, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Jack, thank you for the $1. Jack and Piper's mom, thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate you. Michelle, thank you for the $20. That's very, very kind. W. Michelle. Roman, thank you for the $20 as well. Roman, appreciate you, my man. Luke, thank you for the $5. Chris, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Shout out you, Chris. And Gavin, thank you for the $2 on Venmo as well, and on Cash App. Tommy, thank you for the $1. Stevie, thank you for the $10. Christian, thank you for the $1. Mary, thank you for the $1. Connor, thank you so much for the $30. Yo, W Connor in the chat, man, I appreciate you. Always supporting the live. I appreciate you being here, man. And Stevie, thank you for the $1 as well. I appreciate you. All right, right, if you're MAGA, oh God. Sorry,
I
I
thought that was funny. Michelle came up again on your live. I saw that.
Michelle, did tonight?
Or no, she came up yesterday, didn't she?
Oh, yeah, she did. Yeah, she came
and
back.
she came up on mine. She's like, I'm never gonna interact with you guys again. She interacted and came up on both of our lives again.
No, not you. Not you. Not you. All right, are you MAGA?
Of course, always.
All right, why?
So do you, all right, say you were Donald Trump right now, right? No. Say you're Donald Trump. Say you're Donald Trump. And am I gonna go hang out at rallies and shit? Or am I going to actually be on a yacht somewhere, like not worried about any of you motherfuckers in America? Or I mean, come on.
I would run for president to get away from my crimes.
Right now. That man could
Yeah,
be anywhere right
he's
now.
running for
Don't
president to stay out of jail.
talk
It.
above me, Parker.
All right, bossy pants. Yeah, he's running to stay out of jail. That's why.
Out of jail? Actually,
Yeah, he's running to stay out of jail.
Oh, honey, everybody's just like dropping them cases.
Yeah, no.
And I kind of see your videos, Harry. You're looking a little sus here lately. You're looking like a MAGA supporter.
What is that supposed to mean?
What?
You're looking up so much of Trump here lately. I love it. Like, come on, baby, we can be friends.
What are you saying?
Are you sober?
Yeah. Are you?
Are you sure?
Are
how
you?
Many, how many drinks? I am sober.
You're not supposed to lie to an officer.
Huh?
How many drinks have you
How
had
much
tonight?
you had to drink tonight, ma'am? How much have you had?
None, actually.
How much?
It's
How
funny
much?
how you
How
are
much?
judging me. Judging me?
Well, we just want to make sure because we don't want people who are under the influence up here. That's all. But if you're sober, yeah.
I'm
Wow.
sober, but why are you judging me?
No, we're not judging you. It's not judgmental. Yeah, I'm a Biden supporter through and through.
No, I know that, but I mean, by your videos, I can tell you're kind of looking a little sus, like you're on the other side.
Do you know what sus means? I don't.
So you think
Little
that Harry's like
sus,
a
you
he's
suspect.
secretly a Trump supporter?
You suspect. Yeah, I am a Trump
Yeah,
supporter.
because no, you think Harry's secretly a Trump supporter?
Kind of.
Yeah,
In
because
his
Harry's
own way.
known for being anti-Biden. You
I
what
know
mean?
this. I know this, Parker. I watch his shit. I know this. So don't come at me sideways, sweetheart.
You know, he's really anti-Biden. I'm not coming at you sideways. I'm just, acknowledging.
No,
that he's
actually,
so
I've been-
anti-Biden.
I've been looking at his little videos, and I'm kind of like, like low key, he is a Trump supporter.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I for sure that makes a lot of sense. I've just been like involved in like advocating for the
Of
Democrats
course,
since I was
you
17.
get the check, you get the bag.
Yeah. Every single time Harry and I go on a
bag, I
FaceTime off
understand.
live, he just immediately starts spewing conservative
Yeah.
talking points.
I get the.
It's
he
true.
Gets the bag. I'm sure. Low key. Low key. He is a Trump supporter.
So do you have anything you actually like want to talk about, or are we just gonna do this all night?
You know what's funny is that all you do is talk about.
It's not
Trump.
gonna be funny.
Why not
Set
talk
to you, think of the
about
galaxy,
your
man. I appreciate you.
president?
While we deal with this, Venmo Cash up in the link in bio for both Parker and I. Make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already, and follow Parker as well.
Yeah,
He does
why
lives
do-
all day, every
why
day.
don't
For our
you
mental
talk
health
about Biden
stability, everyone.
At all?
Yeah, exactly.
Why?
What was that?
Was he supposed to back down this
Angel, can you
weekend,
name one
right?
piece of legislation that Joe Biden's passed that you disagree
Hey,
with?
I just said he's supposed to back down this weekend, right? Don't talk
Can you
over
answer his
me.
question, please? Answer his
No,
question.
don't
One
talk
piece of
over me. I
legislation.
asked it first.
Kimberly, thank you for the $5, and Michael, thank you for the $1.
So
Can you answer
he's
what?
supposed to back down this weekend? You answer me first.
I don't think Parker or I are Joe Biden. So you're asking us a question that we do not know.
So what are you going to vote for? The one that shows up out of nowhere that you don't even know?
Yeah, I think both Harry and I
Oh,
would say
yeah,
that we would.
yeah. We're
Listen,
gonna
I
vote
think
for that.
both Harry and I are going to say that we're going to support the Democratic nominee.
Ugh. That's kind of sad, actually. Thank you for
Okay, we think it's sad that you're supporting a convicted felon. So
Oh, I have a lot of friends that are convicted felons. And they're actually the nicest fucking people you will ever meet.
Do you think it's nice to like cheat on all of your wives, one with a porn star when she's pregnant, and or to like?
Ew,
Is it
like,
nice
come
to like
on,
be held legally responsible for sexual abuse? You know
all
what I mean?
right, so personal reasons, let's not go there.
what?
Personal reasons?
Let's
He's
not
such a
go
nice guy.
personal
The nicest guy you've ever seen. Biggest heart. It grew 3
We're not
times
going
when
with
he ran for president.
personal reasons over someone. Let me get on personal levels with Joe Biden, right?
What did we bring up that's personal?
Like, come on, you talking about a porn star? I'm a porn star.
I never said there's something wrong with that. I'm saying that I'm saying that he had intercourse with her when his wife was pregnant.
And that has something to do with like voting for someone.
It has something to do with his morality.
Yeah, cheating on your wife when she's pregnant. Is
Okay,
bad.
well, you want to know? Joe Biden sniffs children. There's
Jesus Christ. I mean, it's ridiculous, dude. They always go back to the same crap.
Angel, how do
y'all
you
are
feel
so
about-
predictable. You know that? Y'all are so predictable. I swear to God.
Angel, how do
go
you feel about
personal?
Trump saying? How do you feel about Trump saying that he would date a
You want to
10-year-old
go
girl in
personal?
10 years?
Let's get personal, baby.
Let's get personal. Let's go for it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes. Play
Okay,
Call
so
of
why would
Duty,
you
play
vote for a guy that said he would?
Fortnite.
Why would you vote for a guy that said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years as a 40-year-old? Think of the galaxy.
Nah, I'm more like a Joe Biden that sniffs your hair.
Are you not going to respond to that? Roberta, thank you for the $2.
No,
Jack Piper's
yeah,
mom, thank you for
respond,
$5. And
respond.
Margaret, thank you for the
Please do.
$25. She's listening to too much Kid Rock.
Oh, I love Kid Rock. I mean,
Of course you do.
What
Harry
what
has
you
a
trying
choice
to
of
say?
words
I
for
love
that
too
on
much
Twitter.
Kid Rock, so
Did
course
you
you
did
do,
you see what
golly.
Harry said about Kid Rock's performance? Where's the cat?
I'm not really too worried about what he has to say.
Harry
I
with the
I post comments all over that, and I'm with the people that say Harry for president because
Oh, yeah?
you actually said something about
Dude, you're actually
Really?
insane. You're a maniac.
Harry for prison, but not for Trump. Harry for prison, but not for Trump.
no, definitely not for Trump because he is. They're getting.
Wait, why am I going to prison?
You talked about unaliving the president. I mean, you did.
I did
Well,
not.
you told Joe Biden. You was like,
I know I didn't. I did not.
Joe
I did.
Biden.
You want, hey, Angel, you want to read the tweet? Ready? Angel, let's read it together. You pause me when you hear me advocate for violence, okay?
Okay.
Yeah? Okay.
Let's go.
All right. According to the Supreme Court, remember those first 5 words, Biden could now send in SEAL Team 6 to take them all out. He could send in the military to take out Trump. He has immunity for official acts now.
And that means that you are rooting for someone to take Trump out.
Where in that sentence, where in that tweet was anything that gave you an indication that I was rooting for it? Where did I say that
You're right.
anything about he should do
Jesus
this?
loves him because I mean
I'm not asking that question. Where did I say that Joe Biden should do this, or that I advocated for Joe Biden to do this?
You're instigating.
I said that Joe Biden could because the Supreme Court
You're
handed down a disastrous decision.
instigating. Do you
I don't
understand
know how
what
saying
that means?
how is that instigating?
That is instigating.
How?
That's instigating. I mean,
Yeah, so
How?
Trump saying fight like hell must have been inciting the insurrection.
About Joe Biden, right? And say the same thing. I would be in jail right now.
No.
What?
Yes.
No, you wouldn't. Not only would you not be in jail
I would
right now.
Be in jail right now.
No, not only would you not be in
Because I
jail right
support
now.
Donald Trump, and
No.
because you fuckers have it so far up your that this is just too much.
I don't.
You don't have to.
I don't even know what you're talking about at this point.
And we
Ma'am,
do.
I don't think you're in the state to be operating this motor vehicle.
Understands, honey. Oh, I'm lit. I wish I was lit.
Angel, how many branches of government are there?
Honey, why do you support Joe Biden?
How many? No.
ask you
Answer the
that.
question. Answer the question.
Asking all you people. Why?
Answer the question.
The infrastructure bill, the BACT Act, the Chips and Science Act. So great, so good. The greatest investment
And he's
for renewable
backing
energy
down
we've ever
on
seen.
Sunday?
The biggest, so big.
And he's backing down on Sunday. You support that?
He's backing what?
Backing
what
down.
insider information do you have that he's backing down on Sunday? Like, how do you know that?
Do you want to go look it up, Harry? Might be your next post.
I thought you said you don't watch my post.
Oh, I sure do, sweetheart.
I thought you said I don't. You said you didn't earlier.
No, because you want to down me and what I say before when I came up before.
I really just cannot believe you're sober. I just like you have to be on something this evening. I mean,
on something?
yeah.
You're on something to have to support this man.
Ooh, burn. That was good.
Yeah. Let it burn.
Okay.
I mean, come on.
Angel, how many branches of government?
Parker, I don't know.
How many branches of government are there, Angel?
You're listening. You're listening. You're actually letting me speak, and I appreciate you.
How many continents are there?
How many what?
How many continents are there?
Do you know how many fucking... How many presidents are there?
How many presidents have there been? 46.
And there's going to be Donald Trump.
How many continents are Angel? How many continents are there? This is like super easy question.
We're not going there, sweetheart.
Just answer the question. It's so easy.
To there, sweetheart.
How many continents are there?
Hey, we're here for politics.
Okay.
Why are you changing the subject?
How many Supreme Court
You're
justices
looking
are
a
there
little
then?
sus, Harry.
See, there's no way this person.
Angel,
how many Supreme Court justices are there?
Oh, your cheeks are a little red.
Wow. How many Supreme Court justices?
Never knew that.
Red.
Never. This is news to me. This is news to me. I wasn't.
No, we say it in your comments, Harry.
No, I've never heard anybody say that. I don't think Parker has either. I don't know.
Never
Thank
noticed
you
that.
for the roses. Yes, his cheeks is red. He's
Angel,
getting
Angel, at what
red.
degrees in temperature does water freeze?
Hey, guess what, Parker? What
temperature?
What temperature does your ass blow up in? Do you understand that?
Dude, she's so intelligent. I don't think I've ever engaged with a more intelligent guy.
I legit think that's something you hear on like the middle school playground or like more like elementary school. What temperature does that? I
We
mean,
all
seriously.
know Harry and Parker sits when they piss. That's why their cheeks are red.
Angel, can you name me 3 countries outside of the United States?
Can you name
Impossible.
me? Hey, can you name a state in the United States?
Oklahoma.
Oh, poor thing. The one you live in. And you
I
get
don't live in
shot
Oklahoma.
by
I
Joe
don't live in
Biden.
Oklahoma. I grew up in Iowa and I live in California.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Perfect.
Parker, the famous Oklahomian. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, what?
Like, I'm not even worried about anything you say. Like, come on now.
Wow,
Angel,
you are.
I actually want to know. Name 2 countries outside of the United States.
Are you stupid? Dumb, or dumb?
You couldn't answer any of these questions, so I think that's applicable to you.
So I can
just
answer state countries out of United States.
Yeah, name me 2.
Canada, Hawaii.
Oh my god! I can't do it! I can't!
Yeah, exactly.
No
Sit down.
fucking way! No
my
fucking
God.
way, Chad!
Sit down.
You're so right, Angel. You're so right.
So right. Always.
Yeah, when did Hawaii get their independence?
They depend on us.
Dude,
We play Call of
intelligence
Duty
is
together,
unmatched.
don't play with
Intelligence
me.
is unmatched, Chad. Oh my god.
Okay. We play
Oh,
Call of Duty
dude.
together. Don't play with me.
Holy shit. Oh
you and
my
you and
God.
Parker play Call of Duty together now?
Yes. And he is putting on us front like he don't know who I am.
Angel, what state do you live in?
Florida.
What's the capital of Florida?
My ass.
Oh my god. I know the capital of Florida. Please tell me you know it.
No, I do not live in Florida.
Okay, what state?
Virginia.
What's the capital of Virginia?
DC.
She's so smart.
Richmond, bitch.
Okay. Thank you. Please, dude. I felt really
No, I'm
sad.
doing this on purpose. Like, What?
Okay, all right, Angel. Please redeem our confidence in you, and please tell us how many continents are there.
There's 100, honey. Ooh.
Yeah, she's got to be drunk, bro.
Yeah, she has to be hammered out of her
I'm
mind.
not.
She has to be hammered out of her mind.
Wait, Angel, are you Christian?
I'm really not. Am I Christian?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know it's a sin to lie, right?
Okay, and I'm not lying.
You are drunk off your ass. Be so fucking real.
No.
How much have you had to drink tonight, ma'am?
What'd you say?
How much have you had to drink tonight, ma'am?
I haven't. Oh, I like the person that's coming up though. No, I have not drank tonight. No.
Nothing.
No.
Hello, Trump 2024. Are you MAGA?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Perfect.
19.
Ashley, thank you for the subscription. All right, Angel.
Sorry.
Yeah, right.
I thought they were like 60, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too.
Yo, so Trump 2024. Why are you voting Trump?
Because I like his policies.
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
I do not feel qualified to answer that question.
Okay.
Can you name us like 3 policies that got passed through Congress?
Off the top of my head, no.
So you like his policies that you don't know? Getting that right?
My man loves his policies.
Okay.
He
cool,
really
that's
does.
cool.
Okay. What do you think about Biden with Afghanistan?
I think he did the best he could with a bad situation.
Okay. How do you think Trump did with the Afghanistan situation? Do you think he handled it
he did
correctly?
badly.
How was that?
Because he signed a bad agreement.
What was the disagreement?
Speak it, Harry.
It was the Doha Accords.
Okay. Last I recall, he sat down with the Taliban leader and talked to him, and he said he wanted to get out of Afghanistan, right?
I thought we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yo, what's up, Tierney? Yeah, I thought that was like the vibe.
Talking about Parker.
Yeah, what's up?
Why are you talking about like? I think all you people do is try to act like people don't like us Republicans don't like everyone. Regardless,
I haven't even mentioned that yet. I mean,
Or
we
haven't even gotten to that part yet.
anything.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to that
anything.
point.
Don't worry.
You want to know something
The
funny?
way
Why were there so many
that-
Republicans mad about the diversity in the Republican National Convention? Why were so many
You know,
Republicans mad at that?
if I could show up there, I'm like Kid Rock. Hell yeah. People is like, oh, she's
You
like-
have to be out of it. Like, you just came back from like a club on a Friday and you're just gone. I mean, this is too. I'm not even trying to be
Me?
rude. I just think, yeah, you.
Excuse me. So
Wait,
what-
Trump 2024. If you had to put money on it, like I'm just saying, if I'm not
Not allowed
saying
to
you should,
speak.
would you say that Angel is intoxicated right now?
Yes, I would have to say.
Yeah, I think we have like a consensus here, Angel. You gotta go. I just like if like there's a bipartisan agreement on that, we gotta take action.
Bipartisan agreement. Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, dude.
This is legit a bipartisan agreement, man.
So, I have to ask, what do you think about the LGBTQ community?
Based.
Yeah, great.
W them.
Good for them.
Okay.
Do you disagree?
No, I don't disagree. What I believe, being a Trump supporter, you can be what you want to be, do what you want to do, but I don't think we should have it in schools.
It's not in schools.
Wait, do you think it's okay for states
I'll be back.
to put the 10 Commandments in schools?
If you're able to put a pride flag in a school, then
Wait, no, because you say that they shouldn't be able to put a pride flag. No, I'm saying, do you think they should be able to do that with the 10 Commandments?
No.
No, they shouldn't be able to show the 10 Commandments?
No, because that's not what school is for. School is for...
Are you for anti-bullying campaigns?
For what?
anti-bullying campaigns?
No, I actually
You're against them?
I believe in bullying. I feel like it.
You believe in bullying?
I believe that it teaches a kid to grow up strong and be a good person.
No. It actually bullying has drastic outcomes on a child's development. There are significantly better mechanisms of developing children. Do you have any source that indicates bullying is effective for children?
Me, I turned out pretty darn good.
Me is crazy. Yeah. So, do you think I should bully you right now?
If you feel like it, go for it. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
No, but you were saying it's good, so you're saying I should bully you right now.
I feel like to an extent, yes, it is good for children.
I'm sorry. Saying I should bully you is crazy. Okay. Now, can you give me a single source that says bullying is effective for children's development?
I don't have any at the very moment.
No. Okay. So, would you bully your children?
Well, it depends. What's the situation?
Your daughter. Would you bully your daughter?
Well, depends. What did my daughter do?
What would you think is something that would justify bullying her?
Doing wrong, pretty much.
Doing wrong? What do you mean?
I believe that if you do wrong and if you are then bullied, it kind of puts it a little bit more in your head that, hey, maybe I shouldn't.
What's wrong? Rosie, I appreciate the $3. Oh, Harry, you missed this. He's pro-bullying. He thinks bullying's good. He thinks you should bully people, and he even said I should bully him right now.
Dude, you're into some weird stuff, bro. You got to take that outside the TikTok live, bro. You got to go do that somewhere else. This is not the place, bro. It ain't the place for that, big dog. Keep that to yourself, big dog.
Okay. So what do you want to talk about? Name a subject.
I don't know, man. Golly, dude. What the hell? I can't even... Oh, man. All right, bro. I just can't even believe what I just heard.
So again, you should bully your children, right?
I was just told not to talk about it on TikTok Live, so I'm not going to.
Apologize.
No. You can answer that question. Please proceed.
Yes, I do.
Okay, dude.
It's my beliefs. Anybody?
Do you have kids?
No.
Do you have a wife?
No.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Yes.
Do you bully your girlfriend?
To an extent.
Wait, you think it's good for you to bully? You think it's good for you to bully your girlfriend? Think if they had a mustache.
Well, it depends. What do you call bullying, really?
Can you define bullying yourself?
Yeah. When you say bullying, how do you define it?
Making fun of somebody when they do wrong.
Do you attack? Do you hit her?
No.
So when you mean like making fun of someone, what do you mean?
Being like a smart ass.
Are you insulting her with what? Like, what's your intent when you insult?
I would not like to talk anymore on this subject, please.
Bro said I bullied the fifth. He said
I bully my girlfriend and I plead.
Me.
Dude, he goes, I bully my girlfriend and I plead the fifth about it. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, it's like, why would you plead the fifth on that? Like, it's like when MAGA Michelle said she pleads the fifth as to where she was on January 2nd. Like, what the hell, dude?
Seriously, that was the craziest thing I think I've heard. I would put money that she was in the Capitol. I would
bet you she was there. I would. I'm so confident in that. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, we don't have to talk about how you, via your own words, bully your girlfriend anymore. That's insane, dude.
So, do you think that Biden handled COVID correctly?
Yes.
Better than Trump, for sure. Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. Did you like the masks? Do you think the masks were a good idea?
Yeah, I think masks are effective, yeah.
How do you think masks were effective?
They stopped the spread. getting out. So when you breathe into a mask and breathe out, the particles were not getting out of that mask so that the virus couldn't be spread. Now, it's not 100% effective, but like an N95 stops 95% of the particles from getting through, which is pretty effective. So it helps stop the spread.
Okay. Have you ever painted with a mask on? Do you ever wear a mask and you paint?
I don't paint.
Okay. Well, I've done a little bit of painting myself, and I'll tell you this much. I'll wear that mask and you take it off, and there is a little bit of paint under there. Now, I'm pretty sure that the paint particles are a lot bigger than
Let me
the
explain.
COVID.
So the main way that COVID transmits is by attaching itself to water droplets. The water droplets are prevented by the mask from being able to like move as much. So some of it gets caught. Now, how much of it gets caught depends on the type of mask that you're using. N95s have a significantly higher level of efficiency as it relates to COVID, right? Comparative to other things. It's not to say that it works with everything. There are things that have smaller particles, right? But the types of particles in which transmit COVID-19 are heavily blocked by the N95 masks.
Okay. Yeah, I like you, Parker. You're pretty smart. Real knowledgeable. I'll
Also, if
admit
you
I'm
worry
not
about anything of
the...
the vaccine or masks or anything, I have a bibliography in my bio that has like 30 plus pages of peer-reviewed evidence associated with that. So.
Okay, I'll have to read that. I don't believe fully in the vaccine.
Yeah, it's very extensive.
What we don't know about the long-term effects of the vaccine, though.
We do. So the reason why we do know about long-term effects is because we know about how other types of vaccines work. We know about the ingredients and how they affect people. So we're able to make an estimation based upon that. Now, are you saying, are we totally certain? No, we're not totally certain, as we're not certain what the effects are of like your phone, using your phone, but you're on it all day, every day, right?
Me personally, no.
Well, you're on your phone all the time. You're on it right now. You don't think it's going to give your eyes cancer in the future?
I mean,
even though we don't have 200-year studies on iPhones.
Yeah,
Staring at those.
It could. I'm not saying it can't.
Yeah, but you use your phone.
But it's unlikely, right?
Okay. Your point?
So the point is it's unlikely. So you're still going to use your phone because it's unlikely? And also, like, what about the long-term effects of COVID? We've already seen that, like, they're significantly more impactful and worse off than, like, the long-term impacts you could ever associate with the vaccination.
Okay. Well, the main reason I don't take the vaccination is because there's no been long-term effects. Now, give it 20 years, 30 years down the road, I probably will take a vaccine. Until
so
then,
you gotta wait 20, 30 years until well past the pandemic. You see how ineffective that would have been on like a societal scale? The only reason it wasn't as bad is because we got mass vaccinated. Biden, thank you.
Okay. I mean, that's just my personal belief. You can believe whatever you want in this amazing country, and that's a good thing about it.
What state are you voting in?
Michigan.
Oh.
Do you care about the Constitution?
Yes.
Okay, so how do you feel about Trump saying he would put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which is the First Amendment, freedom of expression?
Well, I kind of agree with that.
That's violating the First Amendment, so you don't uphold the Constitution.
That's why I like you, Parker. You can put me in a corner really fast, really knowledgeable. So that means I should be able to go burn a pride flag, correct?
Legally speaking, you should be able to, yeah, under the Constitution.
And then I could go burn a church. I mean,
no, that'd be someone else's private property.
Yeah,
it's only if you buy your own property.
No,
like if you were to
I'm
buy
sorry.
a flag and then burn that flag, that'd be legal.
I used the wrong word. I meant cross. I should be able to then go burn a cross too, right?
Oh yeah,
legally,
theoretically,
that's,
yes.
That's how the Constitution works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as
How do you
it's
also
your
feel about
property.
Donald Trump's? How do you also feel about Donald Trump saying that he would terminate the Constitution?
Okay, hold on. When did he say this?
Yeah, so he said this in a Truth Social post a while back. He was saying that he would terminate the Constitution, and I can read it to you exactly if you'd like.
Yes, please. I would like that.
Yeah, so he said his exact quote is, a massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulation, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
Okay, what is the context on that?
This was a Truth Social post where he was talking about election fraud, and he was falsely claiming that there was, quote, massive and widespread fraud and deception, and he was saying that his claim of election fraud should allow him to be able to terminate the Constitution if he wanted to. This is the post.
Yeah.
And Eric Trump says at the RNC that they want to protect the Constitution. Wait, what?
What? Yeah, that's not right at all. And my view on Trump is that I don't really like to listen to the guy talk. He kind of, I don't like how he talks. Kind of pulls stuff out of his ass sometimes, but I think he's the man for the job.
Well, don't you think that a president that's suggesting to terminate our founding document, the thing that like governs our country and protects our rights, should not be president? Like, yeah, he says like a lot of things, but this is like somebody who could be president suggesting this. I think that's like probably disqualifying, right?
In my book, no. I feel like that.
So, denying the election with no sufficient evidence, undermining American democracy, trying to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results, being held liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, 34 felonies, saying you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, sex in common with his daughter's voluptuous, yeah, to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, it's okay for him to walk into changing rooms with teenage girls who are naked, some as young as 15 years old, because he quote-unquote owns the place, grab women by the vagina, he doesn't even have to ask, and none of those things are disqualifiers.
Wow.
And those are just some things.
Okay.
Like, I have like a whole list I can go down.
Yeah. Well, the main thing here is that the main reason I'm voting for Trump, I don't care what he does, what he says. I like his 2025 policy.
Project 2025?
Yes.
Wait, what? So, like, you're in favor of reducing veterans' benefits? You're in favor of getting rid of the Department of Education? You're in favor of defunding the FBI, like the chief law enforcement agency in the United States?
Said the quiet part out loud.
Like, are you?
Yes.
Really? You're wait, just to be clear here, the FBI stops like terrorist attacks on the daily, right? That we don't know about. They work in silence.
I feel like the FBI is corrupt.
The FBI is corrupt.
The FBI that's corrupt, that's currently led by a guy that Donald Trump appointed?
Yep.
Yes.
So corrupt.
So Trump is responsible for FBI corruption?
No, the entire system in that is corrupt. Just because Trump hires one man doesn't mean it's going to fix it all.
Well, I mean, he is the director of the FBI.
Okay, there's still inner workings of the FBI, is there not? There's more people that the gears turn.
Yeah, of course there's people that work in the FBI that's below the director, but the director has all the power, right? They could take a variety of action. The director could take all this action to like rid out the corruption if they wanted to, but there's just not corruption, right? The FBI is like such an incredibly important agency that needs to be funded. They as I mentioned, they stop terrorist attack every single day.
Okay.
So I don't think we should do that. I also don't think we should defund the Department of Justice, the people who are prosecuting these people. I think like prosecuting criminals is good.
Yeah, prosecuting criminals is definitely good.
Okay, so I don't think we should implement Project 2025, which would defund both of those agencies that fight crime.
Now, let me check real quick here. Does that defund all of it, or does that just slightly take away some of their funding?
They want to get rid of all of it.
All of it.
Yeah. Like Trump has called for the defunding of the FBI, for example. Like Marjorie Taylor Greene has sold merchandise calling for the defunding of the FBI. Like they want to defund the police. They want to make us make it harder for us to fight crime, which is like insane.
Well, they want to defund the police, you're saying?
The Law and Order party, by the way.
Yeah.
Have a
the
literal-
FBI like
held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, get rid of the Constitution, right? That we don't need that shit. Mike Pence, don't certify the election results, and now this, and yeah, they're so pro law and order, man.
Well, I still think that I like the rest of the policy that Trump has,
and getting rid of veterans benefits.
If the Epstein files were true, would you still vote for Trump? Like that he imprisoned, raped, right, and abused and tortured a minor with Jeffrey Epstein. Would you still vote for him?
Well, that's like saying, would you still vote for Biden if the Hunter?
Just answer the question. No. Would you still vote for him?
That would definitely be in consideration when I go to make the decision.
And would you still vote for him?
It would be a little bit more turning away from him, but it may not be the complete turning point. Now, if I take everything together, it very well could be.
Okay, so now I'm asking, would it be the turning point? Because this is a really easy answer, right? For me, if he literally sex trafficked a minor with Jeffrey Epstein, I definitely would not vote for him. Harry, would you vote for him in that scenario?
No, absolutely not.
So it's just like, my point is like, it sounds like a really easy question to answer, but it sounds like you don't really want to answer it like that. You're just saying, I could think that, not like I do. I do think
what
that.
the fuck, dude?
Well, if I'm being honest, I really don't give a shit what he does in his free time. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
I'm sorry. Okay, wait, hold on. He could I'm sorry. He could assault kids.
I don't.
And you would have no problem?
I don't agree with that one bit, and I hate thinking of it like that, but he's a man for the job.
Bro saying the Epstein files, if they were true, I'd still vote for him. That's crazy. That's literally like, that's worse than like, oh, he could shoot someone on Fifth Avenue and people would still vote for him. That's literally worse than that.
Okay.
Wow. Y'all are like really, really deep into it, huh? Really, really like engulfed in the MAGA cult. He could do anything he wants in his free time. Anything he wants in his free time, and you'd still vote for him. I mean, that is
that's so insane.
What do you think about the
how can you like go behind someone like an ideologue so much? Like, how come you can't step outside from that?
Do you not see that this is like similar to different very dangerous movements in history where people just look up to the leader and worship them no matter what, and it always goes badly, like every single time? You ever studied history a little bit?
Crazy.
I do study history, actually.
I don't think there's ever been a successful movement where people look up to their leader this much, right?
Okay. So, I have a couple of questions. If you look back in history, Stalin, Hitler, a couple of other big names out there, they all did the exact same thing. Okay, they started with the education system. And they would change the educational system. Now, which one has tampered with the educational system so far, Trump or Biden? I personally don't know. I am just asking.
Yeah, Biden hasn't tampered with the educational system in terms of like indoctrination or anything like that.
And has Trump?
I mean,
yeah, I'm pretty sure he calls for patriot schools or some shit.
Yeah, he does call for.
They're gonna be super pro America, ignore history type colleges that you can go to.
Yeah, no, you definitely should not ignore history. History is a big part because if you don't know the past, you can't change the future because history will always repeat itself. So I don't agree with that if Trump is saying that we should get rid of history because I agree with history a lot.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I got $50 to kick you. You got to go. My bad. Yo, thank you, Connor, for the $50 on Venmo. He said $50 to kick him. So, yo, shout out, Connor. I appreciate you.
You hit the threshold. We're going for it.
That works for me, Connor. That works for me. I'm law enforcement, currently about to be a peace officer. I'm disgusted with the Republican Party, Dems for life. Shout out Connor. Yo, W Connor in the chat. I appreciate the $50. That was good. That's good enough for me. I was annoyed anyway. Juliana, thank you for the $5 as well. I appreciate you. Ashley, thank you for the $5. And Jacqueline, thank you for the $5. Alexandra, thank you for the $5. And Joseph, thank you for the the 50 cents. Roberta, thank you for the $2. And Nick, thank you for the $1. And Pete, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $3, Daniel. I appreciate that as well. Dale, thank you for the $1. Frankie, thank you for the $1.11. Jorge, thank you for the $1. Christina, thank you for the $5. Marissa, thank you for the $2. Kathy, thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate you so much, Kathy. Thank you. Jeffrey, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Yo, shout out Jeffrey. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here, man. Dude, keep it up. Love your content. Yo, Jeffrey, thank you, brother. I appreciate that so much. W. Jeffrey in the chat. Michael, thank you for the $5. Margaret, thank you for the $25. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys for being here.
Margaret, thank you for the $25. Stevie, I appreciate the 15. Rozzy, I appreciate the $3. And Ashley, thank you so much for the $5 as well. I appreciate it. Older millennials
hold
in the
on.
request box. I have to look for this.
Yeah, no, I don't think he actually is.
Gail, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much, Gail. I'm looking. If I see him, I will add him up.
Where is
love
he?
to dunk on him.
I'm not seeing in the request box. And the request box is public, by the way. Y'all can see it as well. You can point him out to us if he's here.
100%. Hey, how are you two doing?
Good, Dale. How are you?
Good. So the reason for me to come up here and the reason I keep gifting you to try to get up here, and I have been for 4 weeks, is I wanted to host a debate. American Lumberjack and several other people would like to debate you, Parker, and Dean. Dean said he would be into it. And we could bring Chris. Chris said he would do it if you two wanted to do it. And I have 4 other guys. And if you guys are truly into what you're saying and you want to educate people, I would like to do that for you. And I'll set up a like a video, and you guys can like it and do it.
1 second. Make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already. I appreciate it. We do these lives all the time. We post videos as well during the day. Make sure to drop a follow. And of course, follow Parker as well. He does lives all day, every day, different topics. Highly recommend giving him a follow. So definitely do that. I don't know. Maybe.
Let me give you the parameters so you guys know. And by the way, Parker, First Amendment isn't freedom of expression. There's 5 elements, and none of them are expression, by the way. But
what?
What?
Yeah,
you don't think of freedom endowed by the First Amendment?
Tell me what the 5 elements are.
Wait, you don't. I'm just asking. Do you think of freedom of the First Amendment, like one of the 5 freedoms, is specifically expression?
It is not specifically. That's a law school. That's a law school term. But I'm a constitutionalist, so that kind of irked me.
Yeah. So I think.
Wait. So which ones do you think are? What do you think it is?
I think freedom of the press, freedom of religion, freedom to demonstrate and air out your grievances. Those are the other 2. And then what's the 5th one?
Hold on, I gotta see if it's this person. Yo,
Hello?
is this older millennial?
Yeah.
Oh, it actually is.
Mr. Let's throw disabled people off a mountain himself. Look at
It's
his
only
back.
like I count you as disabled, Harry.
It's not what you said, though. Actually, like we have the video,
No,
dude. You don't
look,
have to you don't have to keep doubling down on
Your
it.
mother
Okay,
would
hold
have
on
been
now.
better off
Be quiet.
special.
Be quiet while we finish up with this guy. Be quiet while we finish up with this
go
guy.
to town. Go to town, Harry.
Yeah. All right. Continue, Dale. Sorry, man. Go ahead.
I just want to be so. I wanted to give you guys the parameters so you knew, because I think the forum should be available for everybody. And I've heard you several times say you want to educate people. I'm in a purple state, by the way, and so giving you guys a chance to come in and educate people. So the parameters were everybody gets a minute and a half to talk first to give their stance on why you should vote for their candidate. Then I'll ask some questions, and then everybody gets a minute to respond, and then the other side gets 30 seconds to respond to that person. We'll make sure that it's not the crap show that happened the last time somebody tried to do it with OM and Dean and Parker, and everybody was talking over everybody. We'll give everybody a chance. But I thought that for your stance, you keep saying that you want to allow people the opportunity to hear your side of the story, people that wouldn't. I had 867K before I got bananaed, and I'm the national director of Veterans in Politics. I'd like to hear you guys' stance. I'm in here a lot. I'm in OM's thing a lot. I'm in Lumberjacks, I'm in Dean's, I'm in Parker's. It was in Chris's the other day. But I want to give you guys an opportunity to do what you guys said. And I would like to expressly, as a veteran, that you guys say you support, give you that opportunity.
Yeah, maybe I'll talk to Parker about it. We'll see.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah, I would. Wait, so would you accept from like Cornell Law School, like that they say
that's the one. That's the one that usually uses it. Cornell
freedom
uses it a
concerning
lot.
religion,
Yeah.
expression, assembly, and the right to petition?
Yeah, that's usually the one. But yeah, the right to petition, but it's not expression. It's the right to petition is what it actually is.
Yeah, so wouldn't that be endowed, right? Given that that's the case.
You can't you can't add more things to what it actually is.
What can you tell me what petition is?
Yeah, being able to air out your grievances, being able to stuff like FOIA request. Hey, you asked me, so let me finish, right? FOIA
Things like you might say like express some grievances. I don't know. Might use that word. I'm not sure.
I mean, if we're talking semantics, you can. I don't talk semantics. I talk factuality. But
It's not semantics. I don't think Parker's claiming that the word expression is in the First Amendment.
Yeah,
he said it. I recorded it, by the way. He said it, and that's why I said.
Yeah, all these lives are recorded. So
I said it's endowed with the First Amendment.
Please, no, you didn't. I promise you didn't.
He just said the word endowed to you, and you were like, no, it's not.
No.
I might have mistakenly, but I doubt I did.
Okay, when he first said it, I'll make you a deal, Parker. I'll bet you $1,000 that you actually said it was part of the First Amendment. You didn't say endowed.
I don't bet things that I don't know 100%. Or
okay.
That I know.
I'm just telling you. I would like you guys because a lot of times both sides bully people, and I would like you guys to have your opportunity to speak. Okay. Hey, can I just say
they're all welcome to come into my live or Park. Whoever, I don't know who you're referencing for the debate. I don't recall who you said for the conservative side, but all these people are welcome to come into my live, Parker's lives, Chris lives, Dean live, and debate anytime they want.
Well, they did. The American Lumberjack came in and you guys removed him once. Terrence came in and you guys removed him once. So
was there a reason why? Maybe.
I have no clue. You guys were getting frustrated. But here's what I'm saying.
They were being
I see the frustration on your face, Harry, because I see what you deal with.
I'm not frustrated. I'm actually incredibly calm right now. I'm not frustrated at all.
Well, then you sighed, and that shows. Psychology says that shows signs of frustration.
Or it's 1:30 in the morning on the East Coast, and I'm tired.
It could be you're tired. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's been a long week. I watch your lives, and what I wanted to get out is about 4 days ago, you came in and said you wish you had.
Dale, I have a question. Do you think
Yes,
it
sir.
should be illegal to burn pride flags?
I don't think any flag should be illegal to burn. Just like when you asked the question about,
So it shouldn't be illegal to burn the American flag?
I don't think so either, except for destruction. It's part of the flag code to be able to do that, and it's done in a patriotic way. Yes.
So if you just do so on your own property, like burn an American flag, say to like eat some s'mores, right? Do you think that should be legal?
Do I think that that's legal? No.
Do you think it
I
should
don't.
be legal?
I don't.
Okay, so why not?
That's my personal belief because I put people on choppers and I
Okay.
knew they didn't make it home.
In that same context, if it were a pride flag, would it be legal under your view?
I just said I don't believe burning any flag should be fine, but there's no U.S. code.
So it should be illegal. Should it be illegal to burn the pride flag?
There's no U.S. code, so I would say no.
Okay.
I mean, that's just, if there's a U.S. code that comes around for that, I would be all about that.
Wait, so prior to U.S. code making things illegal, you don't think that they should be illegal? So like when marital grape was legal, would you say that it should be legal?
No, once again, you're getting into semantics. You went to the extreme. That's the same thing as you just said with Donald Trump being accused of rape. Joe Biden
Not accused, he's held legally responsible.
Joe Biden was accused of rape of somebody that was in his family. I mean, we could
That's
go
not true.
semantics.
No.
Okay,
That's not
it's
true.
It's in her diary.
That's not.
That's also not true.
Okay, then you're more than welcome to prove me wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll tell you I'm wrong. I don't have a problem with that. But
Well,
I can't pull it up in front of you. But what I'll do is I'll make a post again and I'll post it for you. And
I don't think we don't care that much. It's fine. You do you.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. Well, you guys now you sound very condescending. I gave you a chance to reach out to people.
I think you're like a little bit too emotional, right? You're like trying to overanalyze what we're saying here. It's like I don't think, maybe in Parker, I won't speak for you. I just don't care that much about this conversation. I don't really think Parker does either.
Okay.
So you're just taking things too much to heart right now. That's all.
So if you guys do semantics, it's okay, and you guys push those on.
Nobody's
other
doing
people.
semantics right now.
Hang on,
Nobody's
and
doing
you guys
semantics.
push that on other people, and it's okay for that. But when somebody else says that you guys are doing exactly what you do to somebody else, then it's
Nobody's doing
disrupting.
semantics right now.
Then
Nobody's doing semantics right now.
Then it's disrupting. Then it's all of these other things. But
Yeah,
if
we
you would
heard
like
you the
to know
first
what-
time. We heard you the first time. Nobody's doing semantics right now.
Okay. But if you would like to know the policies I liked the First Step Act. I was part of the PACT Act. I was part of the
PACT Act that Biden passed?
The second amended part of the PACT Act, yes. I was part of a lot of that. So that's why I said when I came in, I'm an actual person. I come with actual stuff. But I'll let you guys talk to OM. I'm giving you guys an opportunity. I'm reaching out with an olive branch. And if you guys would like to do that, you're more than welcome to. And if you guys don't want to, then that's perfectly fine. We'll talk about you on Warfighter Radio. and say we
Anyone
gave
that
you
can
an
come on my
opportunity.
platform at any time.
Yeah. Again, all of these people are welcome to come into my life anytime they like.
It took me 4 weeks to get on here, and I keep gifting you money. It took
Yeah,
me
the money doesn't give you a more likelihood to come up here. I
But
never
that's-
select people based off of like somebody could send me $1,000. It doesn't mean that I'm going to pick them over anybody else. Like trying to make it even, and I don't want people to be able to buy their way into a live. So you can send like as much as you want. I appreciate it. It's very kind, but I'm sorry that doesn't give you a better chance.
Okay, well that seemed to be the only way that I got your attention.
You could DM me
I've done that, and it keeps coming back red.
on TikTok or just
On
on Instagram
TikTok.
or.
Yeah, TikTok, and then we tried to do it from Warfighter Radio. We have 50 million downloads per podcast, so we tried to do it on Warfighter
50
Radio.
million per podcast?
Go look it up. It's with Boom
Per
Cutler. and Nick
episode, you get
Palmisano.
50 million downloads?
We average that, but go look it up. And you're more than welcome.
There's no way.
Yeah, there's
50
no
million
way.
Downloads on each.
I'm a liar then.
I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying that's insane, bro. Good for
But I'll
you,
let-
man.
but I'll let you-
We
I'll
would
let
love to show up. We'd love to show up. and be
I've
on.
offered it to you. We've reached out to you guys several different times.
When have you
and
reached out
guys
to
don't
me?
do it. The last time we were in your live, I spammed the shit out of it, and then one of your mods muted me because they said I was spamming too much.
Yeah, if you're spamming, obviously you're gonna get muted.
Okay, well there you go. Wait, I've reached out to you guys.
That's not
I
All right, yep, we heard you, Dale. Thanks for the offer. We'll talk about it.
Okay, now you're condescending again. Have a good day, sir. I appreciate
I just said thank you for your offer. We'll talk about it. That's all.
Dale, just I was about to fall him back. It's fine now.
Yeah, don't burn out. So what do you want? What do you want?
No, so I wanted to address your last couple TikToks.
Can we also like do the argument of why you think he's paid? Can we do that?
Oh yeah, can we do that?
That's easy. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, okay. Why do you think I'm
First
paid?
thing was I saw your TikTok about, according to you, Donald Trump got swerved.
Yeah.
Do you?
That's my interpretation of the video.
Do you not know when grown women wear lipstick, you don't kiss them on the lips? Like grown men, we know that.
Oh, but really, is that why Donald Trump leaned in to kiss her?
No, Donald Trump leaned in on her cheek and then whispered in her ear, because when you go out to high class events, I don't blame you. I made a video saying I don't blame you, because grown women like in their 30s, 40s, like I'm 40, so my fiance is in her 30s. I get that. When women wear lipstick at like events, like especially high class events like that, you don't kiss them on the lips, because then you end up with lipstick on you. And you don't do that. You kiss them on the cheek. Women don't like losing their lipstick to kissing you, and they especially don't like covering their man in lipstick. So he didn't get swerved. He was respectful. Not to mention, Trump has stated before that he's not a big fan of PDA.
No, from my interpretation of the video, he leaned in and tried to kiss her, and he got swerved. I mean, I think it was pretty clear. He was leaning in, and she moved her cheek to the side, and then he like whispered, and then she like further stepped aside from him as far as possible. And I also think that there's like other videos kind of showing maybe a little bit of divide in the marriage. I don't want to assume. There's videos during the presidency.
I agree with you, Harry. Harry, I agree. There is very obviously divide. And I think the divide is this. They're billionaires, right? Like Melania is looking at it like they could live on an island. They could do whatever the fuck they want. They're that rich. They can do whatever they want, right? They can just live a life of luxury. And instead, Donald Trump is trying to be the leader of the country. He's putting himself at risk of prison, putting himself at, now we know, at the risk of his life. So I'll be honest with you, my fiance, if we were billionaires and we could live a great life, and instead I chose to put myself in the crosshairs, actually put myself in the crosshairs, she wouldn't be thrilled either.
I mean, maybe that's why. I have no idea. Maybe it's just because Trump sucks as a person. But all I'm saying is that I don't know what the justification is. I don't think it's like helpful to speculate as to what the justification is or why there's a divide. She definitely did. I would encourage everybody to go watch the video.
Definitely didn't, bro.
All right, you can interpret it differently.
That's a grown man with a grown woman who doesn't want to get lipstick on.
That's a grown man who's getting dodged by his own wife.
You could say that
She
she had different
She doesn't want to get
intentions.
lipstick on him, bro. And look,
I'm sure that's what it was. I'm sure it was not wanting to get lipstick on.
I don't blame you for not knowing this. This is your
No,
fault.
I'm sure.
She swerved him, but did it for other reasons. That's what you're saying, OM. So you're not disputing.
No, I
that she
didn't. No,
swerved-
that's not what I
swerved him.
said. No, that's not what I said. I didn't say she swerved him for the right reason. What I said was Trump recognized his wife was wearing lipstick. And as a 40-year-old man with a 31-year-old fiance, when she wears lipstick, when we go out somewhere, whether we go to a hotel bar, we go to bougie places, if she's wearing lipstick, I know ahead of time, as every grown man knows ahead of time, you don't get to kiss her on the lips because you're going to get lipstick.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Donald Trump was thinking about when, as the video shows, he leaned in to kiss her on the mouth. But
Like,
whatever.
why do you do that
on the
then?
cheek.
He did not. Yeah, you're right. He did kiss her on the cheek because she swerved him.
Okay.
Yeah. So is that all you wanted to talk about?
No. I mean, there were plenty of lies in your stuff. When you talked about Hulk Hogan being a problem where this isn't, like, let me tell you, Hulk Hogan's speech was pure America. Like, it wasn't America.
Hulk Hogan's speech was pure embarrassment.
No,
it was pure embarrassment. It's like, it's crazy how you guys on the Republican side, like, you guys are so interested in entertainment and like performance and not actually interested in having a conversation about policy. Like Trump. Yeah, exactly. You're only interested in entertainment. You're not interested in policy.
That's entertainment.
Yeah,
bro.
I know. I think that we should be having conversations about serious policy as opposed to like ripping our shirts off on stage. That's just me. The Republicans are over there doing that, and that's like, you guys can do your thing and like the weird cult you got going. I think the Democrats should be having
Hey, go ahead and throw
substantive conversations on policy.
You supported Hulk Hogan tearing his shirt because that's a generation.
I'm sure that there are Republicans who do support that. I'm not disputing it. You're one of these people who are very simple-minded. You see man rip shirt, you love it. But everybody else who's like, well, how are these people going to make my life better? We're like, I don't think that moves the needle at all.
All I have to do is look at 2017, 2018, 2019 policy to know about making our lives better.
Oh, really? Like
what?
All the policy that Donald Trump failed to pass, like that infrastructure bill he said he was going to get done and didn't?
Do you not support the First Step Act?
Where's that healthcare plan?
Do you not support the First Step Act?
I'm not even bringing up the First Step Act. I'm asking
support
more
that?
about broadly about
Wait,
Trump
do you
policy.
support
Where's the
that or don't
healthcare
you?
plan?
Do
Wait,
you
hold on. Where's
support that
the
or don't
healthcare
you?
plan that where's the
I asked you
healthcare plan
first
that
there,
Donald
buddy.
Trump said he was going
I
to
asked
release
you
in 2
that
weeks?
first. Do you support that or
Where
don't
is the
you?
healthcare plan that Donald Trump said he was going to release in 2 weeks?
It got denied by the Democrats in Congress.
No. He never even introduced a healthcare plan.
He actually did. He actually wrote.
He did not.
Well, I would.
In 2020, he said the healthcare plan was coming in 2 weeks. We never got a text.
Yep, and it was denied by Congress.
It was not denied by Congress. We never got a text.
What was the proposal?
It was.
What was the proposal?
It was the Trump healthcare plan.
And what did
was
it
the
do?
proposal? What was the name of the act?
So what it did was it removed the individual mandate, which he actually shot down anyway.
No, the Supreme Court shot it down.
Yeah, what's the act?
Oh my God, who
What's
put
the name
those?
of the act?
Who put those justices on
Trump.
the Supreme Court?
Wait. Trump didn't shoot it down.
The Supreme Court did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, who put those justices there?
What year was it overturned?
Go ahead.
I don't know. I'm asking. What year?
Why are you asking me? Come on, you should know. You want to talk
Well,
about
I'm just
this.
asking. Parker, do you know what year it was
Come
overturned?
on, keep going.
Do you know what year it was overturned? I don't know the year. What year was it overturned, Parker?
How do you not know the year if you're going to quote that?
2021 or
Here's the worst part.
2022?
You quoted
Yeah,
that.
no, I don't think that Trump can.
You quoted
say-
that and you don't know the year?
Yeah, no, I don't know what year the ruling
Then
was.
why
No,
the
I know
fuck
that the
did you
Supreme
quote
Court
that?
struck it down.
Why would you
I'm
quote
sorry.
something you don't know what happened?
I'm too busy dealing with like the Supreme Court handing down disastrous
busy
immunity
dealing with
decisions and stuff
anything,
like
dude. You're
that.
a content creator for a living.
I mean, respectfully, we cited the decision. We know that the point that you
When
made
did
was
it
that Donald
happen?
Trump did it, and we
did
said
know
no,
when
he
Pearl
didn't.
Harbor was.
By the way, you said that was part of Donald Trump's health care plan. It was not.
Striking down the individual.
Go ahead, type away, little man. Type away.
No, I'm looking it up for you.
Type
You
away.
asked
Type
me.
away. Type away. No, type away.
You asked me because you don't
Type.
know.
No, type away. Type away. Go find that
I'm
non-existent
looking this up
text.
for
Go
you.
type. No. Go type. Go type. Go type.
Bro,
Go type.
you asked me.
Go type. Go type. Go type. Go type. Go type.
Bro, it was 2019. You asked me.
2019.
There you
So
go.
Amy
You
Coney
asked
Barrett.
me
Amy
for
Coney
this
Barrett
info,
wasn't even on the
dude.
court yet. Amy Coney
Bro,
Barrett
you
wasn't even on the
asked
court
me
yet.
for this info.
Okay, great. So Amy Coney Barrett was not even on the court
me
yet.
for info if you're going to be mad.
All right, great. I heard you the first time. Amy Coney Barrett wasn't even on the court yet.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't need.
So are you saying that because
justices.
Donald Trump appointed 2 Supreme Court justices that he's responsible for overturning the individual mandate?
Donald Trump appointed 2?
Yeah, at that time, I think there were 2 on the court that he appointed.
There were 2, yes. He appointed
Gorsuch and Kavanaugh. So you're saying that because he appointed 2 Supreme Court justices, he's responsible for the individual mandate overturn?
And then how many conservative justices were on the court after he appointed 2?
I think it was 5 for at that time. Yeah, Connor, thank you for the
Exactly. There you go. So when he
so wait, you're saying that Donald Trump is responsible. Wait. Wait. So wait. Donald Trump is responsible for overturning the individual mandate?
Yes.
Okay, so then you also can see that Donald Trump is responsible for overturning Roe v. Wade?
Absolutely.
Bingo, everybody. Just remember everybody that this guy and the Republicans are supporting somebody who is very much in favor and takes credit and brags about overturning Roe v. Wade, taking reproductive rights away from millions of women. Just like that. Millions of women, tens of millions of women no longer have their reproductive rights. And even OM is conceding that Donald Trump himself is responsible for that. So when you go to the ballot box this November, remember people like OM are the people that are responsible for taking your reproductive rights away, as opposed to like you just having control over your body. 100%. Just wanted to point that out. Thank you for proving that Donald Trump is responsible for that.
So now I'll say, yes, Donald Trump is responsible for overturning Roe v. Wade. Here's the thing, ladies, in the upcoming election, if your biggest concern is your ability to murder your babies, then fuck off and vote Democrat.
Well, older millennials' biggest concern is whether he has a drink at the end of the night and pushing.
I want to ask him. Wait.
Talk policy?
I have a question.
Last time we did, you were out of your mind.
Let's talk abortion real quick. Do you think a zygote is a person?
I don't think a zygote is a person.
Okay, so when is it a person?
I think it's a person when it's able to be sustained outside the womb.
So viable.
Yeah, so
then why don't you agree with Roe versus Wade? Because that's based upon viability.
Parker, hold on. You're getting confused here. I'm pro-choice.
Yeah, I understand, but you think that people should be sterilized after. So you're not actually pro-choice.
No, I'm pro-choice, but I think after your first elective abortion, you should be sterilized.
You mandate someone against their will.
Wait.
That's not pro-choice.
Wait, everybody, I just also want to point out that this guy who's vehemently pro-Trump thinks you should be sterilized if you get an abortion. This is what we're up against in 2024, everybody. So you might be on the fence. Hold on, you might be on the fence. You might be like, well, maybe I'm going to vote for Joe Biden, maybe I vote for Trump. I don't know yet. Just remember that people who support him and in all of these legislators across the country, they, especially this guy right here, big advocate for Donald Trump, thinks you should be sterilized after you. I mean, crazy.
You just paused. But anyway, so let me say that I believe people should have the right to an elective abortion because I'm pro-choice. But I also believe that
you're not.
But after I believe that you have your first elective abortion, and in that I say there are exceptions for rape, there are exceptions for incest, because I don't think people should have to carry those babies. That's my biggest advocacy for abortion, is that I see it as a way to make sure that women are raped or women are part of incest don't have to carry that baby. That's the biggest argument I see for abortion. So I see that as a real thing, and I think women need to be able to have their voices heard on that. But I think when you have an elective abortion, that you should be able to have it, but I think you should be sterilized after the first one.
Yeah, but before viability.
You're not pro-choice.
Before viability. No. See, I support more European thought process where you look at a 12-week. 12 weeks you get to have an abortion.
Why 12?
Why 12?
Because 12 has been the internationally decided upon statement of viability.
Wait, just because people decide upon something internationally doesn't mean you should agree with that. If slavery was acceptable internationally, does that mean you should think it's acceptable?
I'm not talking about, but again, Parker, we're not talking about politicians agreeing on that. We're talking about worldwide doctors agreeing.
There was worldwide policy that slavery was legalized. Does that mean that it's okay?
No. You're right, Parker. You're 100% right. You could have a worldwide consensus on something and they could be wrong. Absolutely. Now, I choose to believe that the worldwide doctor consensus that 12 weeks is viability and they are sustainable outside of the womb.
That's not viability. No fetus has been, or actually embryo at that point would be viable. The earliest is like 20 weeks.
You're talking about not surviving outside the womb. You're not talking about surviving without outside help, without medical assistance.
That's with medical assistance at 20 weeks.
Yes.
At 12 weeks, there's never been something that has survived outside the womb with medical help.
Because at 12 weeks, you can find a viable individual heartbeat. And I think that when you have your own heartbeat, when you have your own form, when you have your own body, that you have a right to be born.
Okay, so now it's heartbeat. So if it's heartbeat, well then I'll ask
No,
you this
it's not
question.
heartbeat. It's not heartbeat. That's
You
just
just cited
part of it.
heartbeat.
Wait,
You
wait.
literally just
So
cited
brain dead
heartbeat.
individuals,
That's
brain
part
individuals,
of it.
should their families be able to
And
pull
again,
the plug
it's not
on
about
them?
one thing. It's part of it. What I said about the heartbeat is a part of being a viable
What's the
human
other
being.
parts?
It's not it's having an actual body that can be survive outside the womb. It's so like, here's the thing.
They can't at 12 weeks.
Prior to 12 weeks, there is no actual body built that you could remove from the womb.
Even
Post
at
12 weeks,
12 weeks, they can't.
even at 12 weeks, you can be, we have seen, in fact, there have been multiple pregnancies born at the 12 and a half week mark that have been supported by medical help. Obviously,
Yo,
they're not
you
going
want to bet on that?
Obviously, you're not going to pull them outside.
How much
the
money
womb.
do you want to bet on that?
Oh, we can bet. It's fine.
How much? $100?
Bro, you're betting donations. Why are you betting other people's money?
Let's bet.
Well, you're betting other people's money.
No, directly from my bank account.
Yeah, that other people have sent money to because you have Cash App in your bio.
I've made money doing things. You've made money doing things.
You haven't made money doing shit. You're a college.
Yeah, you made
I
money with
finished
your middle class hedge fund where the people internally don't even like you. We
Bro,
saw the
we
text
had
messages.
three-
We saw the text
everything.
messages, buddy. We saw the
Harry,
text
haven't even
messages.
sent that out.
We saw
Harry,
the documents, buddy. We saw
Harry,
them. Don't you
here's the
worry. We
thing.
saw
No,
them.
wait, let's put this out straight. Just because you think you have something on me of that, I'm going to tell you what happened internally in the middle class hedge fund. What we did, was
The people don't like you. They saw you
No, go
advocating
ahead,
for
Harry.
throwing
I got
mentally
you.
disabled
Here's
people
the
off
thing,
the
Harry,
cliff,
Harry,
and they
if
were like,
you
"Yeah, we
have-
got to get this guy out of
Harry,
here." We
Harry,
saw the
if
text
you-
messages, dude.
Harry,
We saw
if
the
you
text messages
have-
and documents.
Harry,
By the way, also just
No,
for
go
your
ahead, I'll let you go. Go
for
ahead.
your sanity,
Go
we
ahead,
know
bro.
more than you think
ahead,
we
bro.
know. We have more
No,
documents than
know
you
whatever
think
want,
we have.
Harry, know whatever you want. Here's the thing I'll challenge you. If you have text messages that paint you in a bad light, fucking release them, dude.
I don't.
Release
I'm not. All, I'm,
no, you won't because you ain't got shit.
Parker.
Will you
ain't
agree to
got
not?
shit,
Will
bro.
you
It's
agree to
fine.
not suing him? Will
You
you
ain't
agree?
got a
To
Yeah.
damn
Will you?
thing.
Will you sign something saying you won't take action against us
Absolutely.
legally?
Send it over.
Deal. Okay. Deal.
We
Lock
will
it in.
so post
Lock
that.
it. Lock it in.
Release
Lock it in.
it all,
We'll do
bro.
it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Release
We'll do it.
every bit of it because here's
We'll do
what
it.
happened
We'll
in
do
the
it.
middle class hedge fund was we held a vote of whether or not it had to be removed. I won by a 98.2% margin to be stayed in there. And I will also say that over 3 weeks as a business venture, we raised $3.25 million. And
Wait,
we're
can I just ask you a
current-
question? Do you think mentally disabled people should be thrown off a mountain still?
If they vote Democrat, yeah.
Wait. Do you think somebody with like?
Because that's
Yo,
what
dude, is your business gonna be happy with
Yeah.
that?
Everybody.
One?
Everybody. Watch this.
Because that's what I see as mentally deficient. Because if you look at Biden and you think he deserves your vote, you are obviously mentally handicapped.
Well, I mean, of course, somebody like yourself would, of course, support a convicted felon and sexual abuser like Donald Trump. I don't think anybody doubts that. But everybody else that like knows what they're talking about, of course, is going to support Biden.
And of course, you would support a guy that at 12 years old showered with his fucking daughter.
Yeah, prove it. I mean, that diary's never been
diary,
verified by
bro?
anybody. The contents of the diary
It
have never
was
been
verified. It was entered into a court document.
No, it was not entered into court documents.
Yes,
Incorrect.
it was.
No, it was
It
not.
definitely was.
No, it was
Okay,
not.
Cool. I got it recorded. We'll say that tomorrow. It's
Go
fine.
do it. Do it.
Yeah, I got that tomorrow. Don't worry. That's fine.
Nope. The contents of the diary were never entered into court
These guys are not
documents.
good people. Both of these guys are not
Wait,
good
I just want to
people.
wait. Hold on now. Hold on now.
literally
The guy,
thinks it's okay to throw mentally disabled people off a mountain. Like, what the fuck is
time
wrong
out.
with you?
The
No,
guy
I
that
think
has
it's okay
two
to throw
DUIs.
Democrats
Wait. The guy who has two DUIs
That's
and
still
drives
insane.
under the influence, which puts other people at risk, wants to tell other people that they're not a
Who
good guy. The guy who
drives?
advocated
Who
for throwing
drives?
mentally disabled people
I
off
don't
the
drive.
cliff is not a good guy.
Harry, I don't-
The
I
guy
don't
who like
drive.
lies on a daily basis
Harry, I don't
wants to claim
drive.
other people is not a good guy. I mean, it's
Harry, I don't
ridiculous.
drive.
Oh, well, did you get your license revoked because you have DUIs?
No, I got my license back, but I don't drive.
Right. Okay. But why did you get your license taken away in the first place?
Because I got a DUI and I made videos.
Oh, no. You didn't get a DUI. You got DUIs.
I got two of them.
DUIs.
Two DUIs. I made videos about
plural.
both of them.
Bro,
Harry,
hey, buddy, why did you drive under the influence when you could put other people at risk?
So
why
I'll
would you
tell
do that?
My first DUI I got for sleep because I slept in my car drunk. By the way, anybody who thinks that sleeping in your car, even if the keys aren't in there, you can still get a DUI. I'm perfect.
I know people who got the court documents. One of them
for the
showed that
second
you drove
second
into a car under the influence.
No, tractor trailer, not a car.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, you drove into a tractor trailer.
Yeah,
under
the second
influence.
one.
That's right.
Yeah, the second one. I went to move my car from one space to another, and I hit a tractor trailer. Absolutely, I was driving.
And you were under the
drunk.
influence.
No,
How many
I was-
times have you driven under
Hold
the
on,
influence?
Hold on a second.
How many times have you driven under the influence?
Hold on, I'm going to answer you.
Okay.
So now, I did drive under the influence. I did get a DUI. I got a second one.
DUIs.
No, I Harry, I
DUIs,
literally
plural.
just said I got a second. second one.
1-2.
Plural. Harry, I'm not hiding the fact I got DUI.
No, I just want. I think people should know about like the
Harry,
person who's preaching
Harry,
about
Harry,
who's good people and
Harry,
not.
I'm not hiding the fact I got 2 DUIs. I've never.
I'm glad you're honest about it.
In fact, I made videos about the fact that I got DUI.
Good. I'm glad.
So-
I'm glad you're being honest about
So
it.
let's stop playing like you have something on me. Like I got
Hold
you.
on now. We had public beef on Twitter where we brought this to your attention. I'm not acting as if we have anything on you. I'm just making sure that people know who you are, and I say that because of your
You're
statement
right,
where you
you're
were
right,
like,
Harry.
these people are bad
You're right,
people.
Harry.
I'm just making sure people know that it's
Audience,
coming
just so
from
you
somebody
know.
who
Audience.
engages in this conduct.
Okay, good.
I'm just making people. Wait, hold on now. I'm just making sure people who are watching know that the person who's trying to tell Parker and I that we're bad people is engaging in this type of conduct.
There
That's
we
all.
go. So audio.
Two. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy to do that. And he advocates for people to be sterilized after an abortion, and he wants to throw mentally disabled people off of a cliff.
That's not true, but it's fun.
It is true. We have we have all the clips.
Wait, now you said it's Democrats.
It's mentally disabled.
We
But
have
do you-
all the
wait,
clips. We have
actually,
all the
well,
clips.
So can we talk about policy,
OM,
or
do you think
wanna
it's
continue to talk
justified?
about my DUI?
Do you think it'd be justified to torture Harry?
I'm sorry?
Do you think it'd be justified to torture Harry?
I'll tell you, as a former Army human intelligence interrogator, no, because I actually served in the Army as a human intelligence interrogator. That's what I joined to do. And I can tell you that in the interrogation community, in the human intelligence community, we were ashamed of what happened under the Bush administration. The torture of prisoners and the extraction of information in that way, our entire profession, the way we did our job, was severely impacted and almost destroyed. George Bush should be in prison for allowing that type of shit to happen. I'm sorry?
Do you think we should condemn the political violence targeted towards Trump?
Yeah, I think we should condemn.
So then why did you just condone political violence towards Harry Sisson? You're such a fucking hypocrite.
And you said because I'm a Democrat. You said because that should happen because I'm a Democrat. So you are very much in favor of political violence. See, this is the hypocrisy of you, big man. Very little man, actually. Very small man. This is the hypocrisy of you. You're against political violence if it comes after somebody you support, which we agree. We don't think political violence is justified. But if it's me, you're like, yeah, I think society would be better off without him, and we should throw him off a cliff.
Okay, so now
yeah, shut the hell up, buddy.
So now can I respond?
Sure.
Okay, awesome. So my response is, I'm sorry, this is really rich coming from the guy that said you could send in SEAL Team 6 to eliminate.
Okay, let's have the debate. Let's have the debate. I'm going to read you the tweet, and you tell me where I advocate for political violence. Okay, you stop me when I do. Yeah.
Go to town.
Okay. According to the Supreme Court, Biden could now send in SEAL Team 6 to take them all out. He could send in the military to take out Trump. He has immunity for official acts now. Where did I advocate for political violence in that?
Oh, calling for Biden to call in SEAL Team 6.
Wait, so where did I call for it? What word did I use that implied that I want him to do it?
Look, you've already been called out for this enough, Harry.
No. Explain it. Explain
Dude,
it. Explain it.
You have to
Explain
be joking,
it.
bro.
You have the reading comprehension of a second grader, bro. Oh my God!
You
Wait,
look so silly.
OM. Do you think that Sonia? Wait, do you think that OM? Do you think that Sonia Sotomayor also called for the political violence of a political opponent?
No, I think she asked a judicial question.
Wait, she said, order the Navy SEAL Team 6 to assassinate a political rival, immune. And I said that Biden could send in SEAL Team 6 and he would be immune for it. So what's the difference?
Because she asked a judicial question of a lawyer.
And I'm citing her opinion. When I said according to the Supreme Court, that's
according
5
to the
words.
Supreme Court.
I said according to the Supreme Court.
And again, what you did.
See, no, because here's the problem. Here's the problem.
I won't answer then. It's fine.
No. Here's the problem. Because I don't know if you made a video on this. You probably did. You probably did. I don't know if you made. What was that?
Go ahead. Go to town, bro.
Okay. Wait, actually, Harry, you should let him say it real quick. Let him sound really silly.
Yeah, you're right. Go ahead.
No, because the simple thing is the difference between a judicial question and a Supreme Court is one thing, because you were asking a judicial hypothetical in a court environment. You were asking whether or not something is allowed. Now, just because his lawyer answered yes, just because the lawyer determined yes, that lawyer, his decision doesn't carry forth.
Wait, what? You're not even like responding to what I'm citing. I'm citing. I guess you didn't read the decision because Sonia Sotomayor wrote that in her decision. See, she said, and I quote, when he, the president, uses, and then she's not asking a question, when he, the president, uses his official powers in any way under the majority's reasoning, he now will be insulated from criminal prosecution. Order the Navy SEAL Team 6 to assassinate a political rival, immune. Organize a military coup, immune. Takes a bribe in exchange for a pardon, immune. She's not asking a question. She's citing the majority's opinion and the effect on the country. And I said, according to the Supreme Court, the first 5 words of my tweet.
Mm-hmm.
So elaborate further.
And again, here's the thing. I wouldn't want you prosecuted for that statement. I'm not part of the group that believes you should be prosecuted for that statement, but I believe that as an influencer, as somebody who is in touch with the masses, that isn't something you should say.
I shouldn't quote the Supreme Court. I should not quote the Supreme Court.
And again, as I said, what Sotomayor is saying in her decision, or what she's saying throughout the court process, is not something somebody like you, who has the influence you do on the masses, because let's be real, Harry, we recognize
she's a Supreme Court justice.
Okay, I agree with you, but Harry, let's be real. The masses are not reading the Supreme Court decision. Can we agree on that?
Whether the masses read the Supreme Court decision or
Harry, I'm
wait, older millennial. If you say according to X, you can do this, does that mean you're calling for this?
And again, I'm going to ask the same question I just asked of Harry. I just want an honest answer, man. I'm not trying to do a gotcha. I'm asking an honest answer. Do you believe that the vast majority of the American populace is reading the court decision?
I have no idea. I'd probably say probably not the majority of Americans
Probably
are reading
not
the court
the majority,
decision,
right?
but also not the majority of Americans follow me. The majority of Americans do not know who I am.
Okay, Harry, let me ask you this. The tweet you made,
yeah.
Do you think there are more people who read your tweet than more people who read the full decision?
No, I think there are probably more people I think the tweet got 7 million views. I think there are probably more than 7 million people who read the decision.
Okay, then I have to say, Harry, then this is where we disagree, because I feel like you have much more admiration or hope for the American people than I do.
Maybe.
No, that's fine. And so that's where we disagree, because when I see it, I see a very tiny percentage of the American population is going to read the full decision, read the full context of what was said, right? But I think that your tweet is what is going to be a larger amount of people seeing you say something like that.
But wait, 7 million people is like around 7 million people is around 1% of the population. Are you telling me you don't think at least 1% of the population reads Supreme Court decisions?
I don't think so.
Wow, man. Wow. I think there's like 7 million lawyers in the country who read Supreme Court decisions.
I legitimately don't think so, man.
OM.
No,
I'm
and
actually
here's
serious.
the thing.
You
Hold on,
don't
wait.
have to
I want
read
to
it.
address this real quick about what Harry said.
All right, but then respond to Parker, okay?
Harry, you said, I'll respond to Parker afterwards. It's perfectly fine. But Harry, you said 7 million lawyers. And here's the thing. I truly believe that there's a possibility that 7 million lawyers read the full decision, read everything put out by the Supreme Court. And I have that faith in lawyers. My mother worked for a law firm. I fully believe you on that you might think that way, that 7 million lawyers read it. And that's probably true. But what I'm talking about is I'm talking about the people who are in a place to take action, right? It's not lawyers. Lawyers aren't whack jobs that do stupid shit and blow shit up or act or riot or murder people, right? They're generally put together individuals. I know you're pre-law, and I don't think you're some batshit crazy person.
But apparently I should be thrown off a cliff. So
no, I think the country would be better. But that doesn't mean that you're not a well put together human being. Like,
I don't advocate for you to be thrown off a cliff.
That's perfectly fine. I mean, you come from a good family. You come from that, so it's perfectly fine. So I think that there is a possibility that there are 7 million lawyers who read it. But when you're talking about the tweet that you put out, what that does is that does not influence on lawyers. The majority of the people who follow you aren't fucking Harvard educated lawyers or Yale educated lawyers. They are common people who hang on your word because you're an influencer, and that's perfectly fine. I think you've built an amazing following. But I think when you put that out, I think what you did is reckless.
But apparently the people reading the tweet genuinely have a reading comprehension of a second grader, because in no place in that tweet did I advocate for it to be the case or that Joe Biden should. I was pointing out that via the Supreme Court decision, which I think Parker was going to make a point on, that you don't even have to read to understand the context of the tweet, Biden could do this. And then I followed it up with later posts saying that would be insane and that I completely I would think it'd be a disastrous move for any president to target any political opponent.
And I applaud you for that.
But that's perfectly fine. But you have to have a very low reading comprehension to think that in my tweet, by me saying that Joe Biden could, as a result of the power given to him by the Supreme Court, that means he should. That's nonsense. And this is like such a stretch. I'm sure you made a video about this. Again, I'm not sure, so you can stop me if you did. I'm sure you made a video about this and made this stretch, saying I was advocating for political violence. But I think you know deep down that that's wrong, and that you would have to be somebody who's uneducated to think that would be the case, and for you to play into that.
And I 100% agree, Harry. But I feel.
So are you uneducated?
But no, I feel that the vast majority of your followers are uneducated.
No, I think the vast majority of your followers are uneducated. And that's why they get so riled up when you say, oh my God, Harry did this. Oh my God, this person did this.
Harry,
conservatives on average are less likely to be educated.
Think the same thing about each other. I can think your followers are uneducated. You can think mine are. That's perfectly fine.
It's objectively true that conservatives are less educated than liberals.
Harry, me and you have a disagreement of what we think the followers' base is. Perfectly fine. Now, that doesn't. I never advocated for you to be in prison. Never advocated for you to.
You just or advocate for me to die.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with it. Look, I was in the army.
So your whole oh, I didn't say you should be jailed. Doesn't really matter in the end because you advocate for me to die. Right?
No. Hold on.
Yeah, you do.
I didn't advocate. Hold on. I'll explain. I didn't advocate for you to be thrown off a cliff because of that opinion. I advocated for you to be thrown off a cliff based on who you are, totality as a person.
Yeah. See, exactly. So you do advocate for me to die.
Yeah, sure.
See, yeah, this is like you're.
I don't understand how you can be okay with saying that. That's so fucking insane.
Like nobody advocates.
Literally,
served in the military.
Why is he not on Piers Morgan? Why is Piers not calling this guy?
I don't know.
Dude, you'd be a fucking clip farm.
Yeah,
I don't care about being on Piers Morgan and getting owned by fucking everybody on that panel.
I go on there and I do like 4v1s.
Yeah, you get owned, dude. It's hilarious.
I do not. I do. If you should watch it. Obviously, that's not the case.
Bro, I watched it all, bro.
You really? You did? Wait, which one did you watch? I've been on twice.
I watched Dave Rubin make you his bitch.
Dave Rubin? I slapped that guy around. That guy was such a coward. That guy was such a coward. He talks so big, just like you. You and Dave Rubin have something in common. Y'all talk so big, and then you get up on the live, and you're like, "Oh, it's okay." Like, no, it's fine.
I'll tell you what. The best part of your whole Piers Morgan interview was the video you made after, because that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Like you literally went on Piers Morgan, which.
Well, you're welcome. You're welcome.
By the way, congratulations. Like getting on Piers Morgan as an opinion, more power to you,
bro.
Now,
stop.
What I'm saying is
stop.
Okay.
No,
all right. So
no. Don't do like the congratulations stuff, buddy.
What you did was you made a video afterwards, and you said by the end of the debate, Piers Morgan ended up agreeing with me, and then you showed the video.
He did?
No, but the only thing Piers Morgan agreed with you on is at the end when you said, "I think that the proper response to this." Is to strap up your boots, grab a clipboard, and get out there and talk to people.
So, is that an agreement or not?
And his statement was, "I agree."
Is that is that an agreement or not?
His statement was, "I agree with you on that."
Yeah, is that an agreement or not?
Yes, he agreed that you.
Okay, so when I say that at the end of the debate, Piers Morgan agreed with me, then
you said
he did agree with me.
No.
He did agree with something I said.
Your contention.
He did. Wait, older millennial. Did he or did he not agree with something I said?
Harry.
Joseph, come on, buddy.
Your contention.
Joseph, stop it. Joseph, did he or did he not agree with me on something?
I'll respond after you're done.
Joseph, did he or did he not agree with me on something?
So now, your contention was that he agreed with you that Biden.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
I did not say. No, I did not.
By your video.
No, I did not.
That is what you implied.
Okay, well, you just said I said it. So did I imply it or did I say it?
And then
Joseph, did I imply it or did I say it?
Piers even called you out for it.
Joseph, did I imply it or did I say it?
Piers called you out for it on your next appearance.
And then I gave it back to him.
He said,
and I gave it back to him.
No, and here's the thing. I'll give you credit. Piers called you out and said you clipped our interview to seem as if I did agree with you. And your response was, well, you can't say you weren't doing the same thing. And look, great response. I'll give you on that. It's a great response. But let's be real. He called you out for it. You had no defense for it. And your only defense was he did it too.
No. My defense. Well, that was given the fact that he was asking me two questions at once, right? He was asking me about Biden and he was asking me about this clip. And I don't think that it was two questions. I don't think that the clip in the 1 minute I have to respond on a show like Piers Morgan, I'm not going to spend like 30 seconds justifying the clip. I'm more interested in like making the case for Joe Biden. But here on my TikTok live, I can tell you further. And the reason why I first of all I said Piers Morgan agreed with me. I did not say he agreed with me on Joe Biden. You said I said it, and then you said, oh, I insinuated it, so you just changed it midway. But I did say he agreed with me on something, and you even conceded that he agreed with me on something. So you can take issue with the wording, but you can't take issue with the fact.
Okay, so now your wording in your video was, I said that Joe Biden won that debate, and by the end of it, you'll see that Piers Morgan agrees with me.
Did he or did he not agree with me on something?
Okay, you said Biden won
this is such a dumb conversation.
No, what you did was you clipped it to make it seem like he did, and then the worst part was you played the whole video, so we all know he didn't.
Yeah, you could also look up the video online if you wanted. I was not going to like, clip it in a certain way of Piers just saying, you know what, I agree with you. No.
But you did do that.
In that clip, Piers Morgan agreed with the sentiment I expressed. And in that video, I said, we were debating about Joe Biden. Hold on now. I said we were debating about Joe Biden's debate. And by the end of the debate, he agreed with me. Right. And by the end of the debate, he did agree with me on something. Now, we can continue going around in circles on this, but it is what it is.
You didn't say on something, Harry.
Yeah, I'm aware I didn't say on something in the video. You're asking me for my further explanation. That's why I'm giving it to you right now.
I said Biden won the debate, and by the end of the debate, Piers Morgan ended up agreeing with me.
Did he or did he not agree with me on something at the end of the debate?
Dude, that's
exactly. We're going. You listen. You can take problem with the wording. That's no problem.
Dude.
Please don't preach to me about disingenuous when you lie. You literally lied about me so often. Like, don't preach to me about disingenuous. You said I faked. Wait, hold on now. You said I faked
a pathological liar. Don't.
You are literally a pathological liar. You said I faked. You said I faked a bomb threat.
Regardless
you said I faked a bomb threat.
Insult me, it's still disingenuous.
You said I faked a bomb threat, that I did all of these awful things, and you haven't retracted any of that. So please don't talk to me about disingenuous.
You still faked the bomb threat.
Really? Does the police report not verify that?
Still faked the bomb threat.
Wait, so the police report that was FOIA'd by conservatives doesn't prove that there was a bomb threat?
Oh, no. The FOIAs were all denied. You produced
Wait. No, they were actually not denied by whatever her name was. I forget the girl.
Oh, you mean the girl that you dug into her closed record?
No, I did not. See, you lie. You continue to lie. You continue to lie. No, somebody brought up the fact that the person you're buddies with abused her kids. And I said, wow, maybe this is important context. Just like you having DUIs. Wait, stop talking. Right? I'll let you respond. Okay, just like you having DUIs, I think that if somebody is making insane claims like she was, that people should know who's making the claims. People should know the identity of what this person has done. And I think that if somebody is a child abuser, then maybe people should know about that. I did not dig up those documents. However, they are public information. And then you said I doxed an abuse victim, when in reality somebody else posted the documents. It's on public Twitter platform that everybody can see, and I brought that to people's attentions by quote tweeting it. And I think that exposing child abusers is perfectly fair. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, so now I'll respond.
Go for it.
Now what you did was you left out every bit of context.
Okay.
Because it came to Sarah, who exposed you. The thing is that she was for years physically and mentally abused by her husband, who was a police officer. Now, what he did when she came to claim her children from her abusive husband, who had been beating the shit out of her as well as the children, he accused her of child. No, you can shake your head all you want.
The funny thing is, like, I actually have to stop you right there. No, I actually do have to stop you right there because this is complete misinformation. I read so. The court documents are public. You can FOIA them. I FOIA'd them. That's not what happened. What she did. What was that? No, they're not closed record. I actually have a recorded phone call.
No, you have them.
Wait, Joseph. Let's be honest here. Let me explain. I have a phone call between me and the Smith County, Texas court office of me asking if court documents on their website are public. They said everything on the website that shows up publicly is public. There's no need to get any further FOIA requests or subpoena for any of it if it's on their website. So when you look up her name, it comes up. That is public. Wait. That's public information. Don't blame. Wait. I don't want to mute you. I don't want to mute you.
Wait, hold on, wait. Harry, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did you look this up on the website, or are you going to maintain a follower of yours did?
Wait, I don't think the person followed me. They might have. I don't even recall who it was.
I don't mean a follower. That's not. Hold on, wait. That's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Sure. Now that you looked up this record, or
no. Hold on.
No. Hold on. Wait.
Okay.
Because your claim was that somebody else on Twitter looked up this record and you shared it because you thought child abusers should be called out. Now, are you saying now that you personally looked up this record?
No, what I'm saying is that, number one, those documents, when they were posted by that user, was the first time I saw them, right? They were shared by that person, and that was the first time that it was brought to my attention among other people. However, this had also been brought up against her in the past. So this was not the first time that this was brought up in conversation, but at that time, that was the first document, that was the first time I saw it. So I was like, well, you know, I want to make sure that these documents are real before I quote tweet them. Then you can go to it says on the document where this took place, Smith County, Texas. You can look up the Smith County, Texas court website, type in the name, and those documents come up. You can do this with anybody and everybody that has been arrested and tried in Smith County, Texas, along with every other county in the United States. So me and myself with other people looked up the documents, and what do you know? Yeah, everybody. Wait.
No, I just want to confirm.
Wait, let's be clear here. Number one,
the Smith County website and looked up these documents yourself.
Let's be clear here. The first time I saw the documents was when it was posted by somebody else.
I get that.
Okay. Wait. I'm just laying the groundwork. The first time I saw the documents, it was posted by somebody else. Then I made sure, along with other people, to verify the documents. And I did go on Smith County, Texas website, and I looked further into the charges. And the charges were abusing her kids, right? Child endangerment, child abandonment. And your claim, by the way, whatever she told you is incorrect. And if you would like me to help you with further understand the story, I can share with you the court documents. Wait. I'm not done yet. I can share with you the court documents from that case, of which a police officer and a witness on scene reported that there was children banging on the windows of the apartment that she abandoned, and they'd been left there for hours on end. And when they entered the apartment, it smelled of urine. There was no food. There was a lock on a door in her apartment where a child was found behind the door. Right. And she had disappeared for many hours. And so then the people, the neighbors reported that they saw the child banging on the window, and they called the police because of that. And she was later charged with child endangerment, child abandonment, child abuse, and she was convicted. She was found guilty. She made an agreement, I believe. She pled guilty after like a couple of days of trial, meaning that it was not going well for her. That's the story. And if you think by the way, whatever happened with her and her husband is tragic, but that does not justify abusing your kids and endangering them. Would you agree?
Really quick. So, sorry, I'll let you respond. Cool.
Would you agree?
I say one word, he gets quiet. What the
Why is he quiet now?
Because I'm here. It's 2 years of Dodge, and usually he leaves when I join. I do want to say that I watched her video, and initially what she said was that you had pulled the records off of divorce court, which is impossible. And that has to be a lie, because I was like, how the fuck? You can't pull, they're sealed records. And so she was like, the initial video, she was trying to claim that you pulled them out of divorce proceedings, which is not where the documents could have came from.
Yeah. So, why is Joseph quiet now?
Let's fucking go, boys. I muted him. I silenced the eldest of millennials. Let's fucking
Why is he quiet now? Joseph, can you hear us, bud? Oh, there you are.
I got muted by your mods. It's not on me.
I didn't mute.
No,
nobody muted you.
Harry. You didn't do it. Your mods muted.
All right, mods, please don't do that. Please do not.
There we go. I was trying to respond this whole time.
Go ahead.
So now, as I was saying, now all I wanted to confirm, and we can talk about it another time, because I'm not going to dive into the case, because I know the particulars of the case. We could dive into it more, but I'm not going to. Would you like me to?
I would. I'm wondering, do you want me to send you the court documents that you can read yourself?
I have
the
court document. I do.
And so you saw how the police on scene said everything I just said?
The biggest difference is that I had to sign a disclosure form to get those documents. So
that's not true.
So all I wanted to confirm.
No,
that's
Harry,
not true. That's not true.
All right,
so I went to school for criminal justice. I've dealt with the court system.
If I don't get to finish,
all right, Tommy, just let him get out before he has a temper tantrum.
Let me at least finish what I'm saying.
Before you have a temper tantrum, go ahead.
So all I wanted to confirm was that, contrary to what you said before, where you stated to Sarah that you saw this tweeted and you retweeted it, you did not push this information, that was your statement, was that you personally went onto the Smith County website and got these documents. Good.
Wait. Time out. No, I don't know how you misrepresented so much what I said. Number one, I saw somebody post the documents, right?
Right.
It came from Smith County,
I
Texas,
didn't disagree.
and that was the first time I saw the documents. And
agree.
then
I
I took
agree.
it upon and to be a honest person, I
Right.
went to Smith County, Texas website to find the
Right.
documents, and they're publicly there.
Got you. Okay, cool. So and again, that doesn't disagree with anything I said.
Okay, so wait. Then you disagree with her because
No.
she said that I illegally had the documents unsealed.
Oh my God.
Wait, so you disagree with her, right?
What I'm saying is that at no point did you disclose that you personally had gone somewhere to view these
That's not true. In many Twitter spaces, I had said that I went to the Smith County, Texas website to verify this.
Okay, I'll say this, then I'll say it differently. Okay. You've never declared in any documented space that you personally viewed these documents.
That is also not true. In a
so
space with
where on
her,
TikTok, Twitter, did you?
no, that's not
disclose
true. In a
where can we
space
look
with
it up?
her,
Where
in
can
a
we
space
look it
with
up?
her, I talked about the specifics of the case in a Twitter space, and I think she even posted like clips from it as opposed as if it was like a gotcha.
Documented area where you've stated that you viewed these documents yourself.
I said it in a Twitter space.
Not some screen recording, not in a space. Do you have anywhere you've ever clarified that you saw them yourself?
On a Twitter space. That's what I'm telling you.
Not a documented source. Got you. Okay, cool.
It is documented. I'm pretty sure like people screen recorded it.
Yeah, so I'm sure somebody might have screen recorded it, but a Twitter space isn't a documented space because a Twitter post is, a TikTok video is, a
Sure,
Twitter
whatever.
space or a
All I'm
TikTok
telling you is
live
I've said none of what I'm saying to you right now is new. I said this directly to her.
Exactly. And again, if you want to talk about I'll put it this way. Would you like to talk about the context of the case or would you like to move on from this?
I'm happy to do either.
No, you tell me. I will let. I don't control it, Harry. What would you prefer?
I mean, I think I know you. I think you've already hinted.
Tommy, real quick.
Okay.
No, hold on. I'm asking Harry a question.
Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you what I want. I think I know your context already. That somehow it was involved with her husband. I've read the court documents. I've seen them.
Okay.
I know what I know. You're going to try to spin it another way that I did something so nefarious and so evil and that I'm so powerful that I was able to illegally unseal court documents and something like that.
I wouldn't imply that at all.
Wait. These so you're not in line with her.
It's not a matter of being in line with her. I don't support what you just said.
No. I'm not asking whether you support what I said or not. Right. Are you in line with what she said? Because she makes the claim that actually I was running that Twitter account that posted those documents. That was secretly.
You never made that claim.
She made that claim.
No, she made the claim you shared her document.
Oh, no. She has specifically said that to me and on posts on Twitter. So I'm not even going to I illegally unsealed. Where did Tommy go?
I don't know.
That I illegally unsealed documents. Do you agree with her that I did that?
I don't have proof of that.
Okay. All right. Well, that's just the claim she makes.
I'm not going to claim something I don't have proof of.
Well, you also claimed I faked a bomb threat without proof. So I mean, don't take the high.
But again, you don't have proof you didn't. So I
do. I have a police report. I have a police report. You want to see it?
Then please publish it.
Yeah, I've actually showed it on. Let's see if I can pull it up here. Hold on.
Yo, Jennifer, thank you so much for the 20.
So I'm happy to have you shoot it to me. It's perfectly fine.
No. Look, I got. Yeah. So here.
And also, you should justify him being paid by the DNC. That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, can we do that as well, please?
Well, no,
Cara, thank you for the $5. Thank you
he-
so much. I did just see that. Thank you so much.
I didn't say he was paid by the DNC. I said pallet management is paid by the DNC.
So I'm paid by the DNC.
And then it was remarkable that in the time,
By the way, it's not Pallet Management, it's Pallet Media. They're two separate entities.
They're actually not. Actually,
I would know. I would know.
No, I would know. I looked up the business records. One of them is,
And you would know that they're separate entities then.
one of those is no. We're going to correct this real quick. Pallet Media is what's known as a DCA.
This is objectively false. Can we do this first? Can we do this first? Can we do this first?
No. You just brought this up. I didn't want to.
Joseph. We're going to talk about that in a second.
We'll address
Joseph. We're going to talk about it in a second. Let's just wrap this up. It's 2 seconds. It's going to take 2 seconds. Hold on now. Parker brought it up.
You hide
wait,
it
it's
for
going to
your
take
job.
2 seconds. We're doing this, and then we'll talk about it. I promise you.
First, then.
I promise you. I swear to God, we'll talk about it.
Let's do this.
So there it
first,
goes.
Then.
False report, unclassified. False report,
just
incident.
means they could not prove it.
No, yeah, exact. Wait, no. It means that a false report was made. Look at the narrative. Look at the narrative.
Where's that? Hold on, bro. You are twitching. Like, stop. Hold still.
Hold on. Let me try to
I literally can't read it. You are shaking like a fucking coke addict.
Jesus Christ, I'm not shaking that much.
You are like.
I think I can read it.
I'm reading it right now. At TPO states that NYU received an. Bro, you are.
Oh my God, I'll read it for you. Jesus Christ.
For the love of
NYU
God.
received.
What do you want me to do?
NYU received an email saying, "quote We placed bombs in the NYU main building by Washington Square Park as well as Harry Sisson's dorm room. Canvass was conducted with negative results, and it's labeled as a false report." And it's yeah, bomb/X false report right there. I don't know what EXP stands for. Classification false report.
Yeah, we're not stating that you don't have an email saying the bombs were there. That wasn't the argument. The argument was
Fiona, thank you for the $30. Thank you so much, Fiona. Great name. Thank you, Fiona.
Thank somebody.
Okay.
So the argument was whether or not you engineered the email. It wasn't whether or not the email was sent. That was never the argument.
Wait, no, I'm not even disputing. We know that the email was sent. We all agree. But then the police was called.
No shit.
Wait, so wait. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If this were the case, that obviously I was behind this email, and it was so obvious that everybody on the internet knew, no legal action was taken against me. None of that, obviously, because I wasn't behind the email. So what's your explanation for that? Do you think that the NYPD and everybody just knew I was behind it and that they were just like, oh, whatever?
Okay, now, as I'll state, the argument was never that you didn't have an email saying the bomb threat happened. People never argued that wasn't an email. What they argued is that you engineered it.
What do you mean engineered?
Meaning that you had someone send that email to create press about yourself.
Why would I want that press? This is what I've never. Why would I want that press? That was off. Like every time I've been like swatted or had a threat or something like that, it's always negative press.
First of all,
always.
Never been swatted.
That.
Okay, when have SWAT,
there are things that I can't talk about privately.
When have SWAT shown up to your house? No, because you can talk about being swatted. Stop. Like
no. You don't understand what you're talking about. You do not understand what you're talking about in behind the scenes stuff. No, Joseph. I will not talk. Look. Here's what I'll say. I have been swatted. The first time I was swatted was May of 2023. So last summer-ish. That was the first time I was swatted.
Recording of it?
No, I wasn't taking out my phone filming police officers come into my house. Sorry. But however, there are people on Twitter who are conservatives. You can check out his @Nuance Bro, who has made a video about me and Chris being paid by the DNC.
I don't know who he is.
He FOIA'd the documents. He concluded, and they confirmed, obviously, that I was swatted. So I was. I don't know. Wait, what was that in connection to? Oh, wait, why is if I fake the email, why has no criminal action been taken?
Because they'd have to prove it.
But it's just so obvious that the police, the FBI weren't able to prove it.
Wait, he acknowledges that they haven't proved it yet.
No, I
oh, dude,
that.
You're so deep in you're so deep in these theories. I don't know why you double down on this, right? It's obvious that this happened, and it's terrible that it happened. I think the response should be like, "Wow, I'm sorry that it happened," and condemn it, as opposed to making up a conspiracy theory about it. It's insane.
And I disagree, especially considering.
Then why did NYU write an email or write a post for them saying that there was a bomb threat received?
Nobody's disagreeing whether there was a bomb threat received.
Oh, Boulder is pretty disgusting.
We're not arguing that there wasn't a bomb threat received. We're arguing whether or not you engineered a fake bomb threat.
So then why is no action
worse?
Yeah, what?
Because no action is taken because you can't prove it.
Why can't you be like from a point of human perspective, just being like, this is fucked up, and not having to question Harry about everything? Because even when he provides you receipts, you're just like, no, I don't like you.
I love that you had to.
I don't want you to get swatted. I don't want you to get.
I love that you had to bring in a third person.
I can talk to you about this one-on-one.
That owned. You brought in a third person.
No, Joseph, you're not owning anybody.
Dog walked.
Joseph, you're not owning anybody. Relax, buddy. You're like, bro, you're a 40.
OM, we were in a live debating multiple conservatives against you, and I fucking dog walked you.
Wait, no,
Joseph,
I'm gonna mute.
all
I'm
I've
gonna mute.
said,
Bring in D.
dude, all I've said is your
Make
behavior
it
is
4-on-1.
reprehensible.
Make it 4-on-1.
Joseph,
guys.
relax, buddy.
It's
Take
not
a
even
breather.
4-on-1.
Joseph,
The only
take
thing that
a
I've
breather,
said-
dude.
Hilarious.
Take
Y'all
a
need
breather.
another
Joseph,
guy.
take a breather, Joseph.
I'm
The
Tommy,
only thing
wait.
I can
Joseph. I'm talking to you this one-on-one.
Harry.
Okay,
you
great.
brought in a third person.
And Tommy's not talking about this topic. Tommy's going to talk to you about something separate.
He's not talking about anything.
Okay, great, Joseph. I'm glad you think that. That's fantastic.
Stop bringing a third person in.
Buddy, stop panicking.
I'll tell you what. Bring in Dean. Let's get off.
I'm not bringing in Dean, dude.
Get off
Relax.
forward. He's
gonna try to
dude,
leave,
stop.
probably.
Take a breather. Relax. You're okay.
I'm
Nobody's
breathing just
pressing you
fine.
right now.
I'm breathing
Joseph,
just
relax. Joseph,
I'm
relax.
relaxed, bro. I brought
Relax.
in-
Okay, good.
brought
All right.
in a third
So my
party to
point
help
to
me.
you is that it's like, what do you think is honestly more likely, that maybe this happened, that there was a bomb threat, and that NYU confirmed it, the NYPD confirmed it, and it was written on the clergy reporting, the Cleary Act reporting of NYU and things.
Clergy?
Cleary Act reporting of NYU. Those three things occurred.
Clergy.
Or do you think it's more
The
likely
church
that I
reported
engineered a fake email and had it
Clergy.
sent to NYU? The NYPD was called in, the SWAT team was called in, and all of that took place. And I have not been criminally charged, even though it's so obvious that I was behind the email. What do you honestly think is more likely?
I think you faked it.
And what's your evidence that I faked it?
Again, just as much evidence that it was true.
I have a police report confirming that that's not the case. I have my university
No, you
confirming
don't.
it's not the
No,
case,
you
and I have
don't.
Cleary illegal.
No,
Yes, I do.
you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. The police
All
report.
right. Look, Joseph, you're obviously bad faith. You obviously don't care about the truth. You're obviously like a misinformation machine. So I'm not talking to you about this any further.
just disagree with
No, you don't just disagree. You're a conspiracy
do.
theories peddler. So look, I look, no matter what evidence
So what
people could
other
show you about you
topic
being
would you
wrong,
like to
you
talk
concede.
about?
You dig your heels in.
What other
and if you make a
topic
claim,
would you like
you
to talk
run.
about?
You swear by it. You
Let's
swear
pick
by
another
it.
topic then.
No, I'm going to be quiet now, and you're going to talk to Tommy. And Parker and I
Go
are
ahead,
going to
Tommy. Yeah, didn't Parker have something for me?
I didn't even understand why you're getting so upset about a third person. The only thing I said is just reprehensible. Like, take a humanistic perspective and be like, yo, I'm not okay with this happening to you, and stop blaming Harry for everything. Like,
I thought we were doing another topic, Tommy.
We are. I'm just saying my
Okay,
piece.
then go to the other
You're out
topic
here
and shut
throwing
up.
a fit. Like, at no
Go to
point
the other
have you
topic
been, like,
then.
at no
Joseph,
point
stop
have
getting
you
aggressive, dude.
offered Harry
There's
any
no
well
aggressive.
wishes.
Like, what's the other
You were out
topic?
here. You were out here crying about Donald Trump getting shot
Don't
at.
cry.
Oh my God, it's
Don't
so
cry.
inhuman. All this other shit, and then
I
you turn
didn't
around
ever,
and you
by
can't
the
even
way.
be like, "Yo, somebody did this to Harry," and he has proof.
I've
and
never
he can't even,
cried
like,
about
back off.
Donald Trump, by the way.
It's just be a human. Like just have a little bit of empathy. That's
Tommy,
totally okay to
Tommy,
have.
what
I don't have to hate
policy
you that much.
topic-
That way to get dogs.
Tommy,
like
what
that.
policy topic do you want to talk about?
I don't know. Whatever you want. You've been dodging me for 2 years. already.
Bro, you joined obviously wanting to talk to me. What do you want to talk about?
To be honest, I just wanted to watch you run again like you did the last 2 times.
No, so what do you want to talk about, Tommy?
I don't know. Whatever you want.
You joined.
Do you want me to pick a
was
topic for you
already
guys?
here.
I
do
didn't
you
know.
wanna
I don't
talk
want to
about?
interrupt.
Let Harry pick.
Whatever.
Do you want me to pick?
whatever you
There
want.
you go, Harry.
Anybody
You
can
pick.
It's fine. It's okay. Calm down. It's not that serious.
Like,
Jesus
here's
Christ.
Okay,
Harry,
how about
Harry,
would you
Harry,
both-
Harry. Hold on. Here's my point. Is that me, you, and Parker were talking. Now, you could think you were dominating, you were crushing it, whatever. Doesn't matter. No, I don't mean that as an insult. But we were talking. Tommy wanted to join, which means he had something to say. So the reason why I asked Tommy what he wants to debate about,
I don't know,
is he
dude.
chose
I
to
had
join.
you told
So pick
people
a
you were
topic.
coming into my live.
Don't pick
you
a
told
topic,
people
Tommy.
You were
Okay, wait. Okay, how
Listen.
about the topic being how you
Listen.
dodged Tommy? Done.
Right. Listen,
Okay, good,
people
good,
told
good.
me
We'll do
that you
that.
were coming in. Can I fucking say anything? Dude,
Oh my
you
God, you've been talking this whole time. Shut the fuck up.
I haven't been talking almost at all. Why are you so aggressive?
The
Calm
topic
down.
is,
It's okay.
so wait, just so we're
It'll be
clear,
okay. I'll
the
give you a hug
topic
if you
is
want. You can send out
I
your
dodged
tiptoes.
Tommy.
Okay,
You
maybe I
told
shouldn't make
me-
it as biased language. Maybe it's
that was
why
biased.
haven't you guys debated yet? Does that sound better?
There we go. So here, let me tell you this. So every week for the last 3 weeks, what I've done is I've gone live on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and X. And I've said, here's the link. If you click this link, you will be instantly brought in. And all I asked was that you turn your camera on. And you can come in and I won't restrict your speech. I have no mods. There is no ability to kick. No, Tommy, shut up. I'm finishing. There is no ability to kick people. There's no ability to log guideline violations, nothing whatsoever. And anybody could have come in and debated me. And I DM'd that link to Tommy and said you could come in and debate me. Now he won't do that because and here's the thing, I've never known this, and I'll say this to Parker, Harry, and Tommy. This is new news to me because I don't do debate lives. Like, I recognize that's Parker's jam. He does debate lives, and I think he does a great job of it. And I've never recognized, I went on this dude Justin's live and debated with Dean, debated with TTP. And what I recognized was in each of those lives, in just TikTok gifts alone, I made like $200, right? And TTP made like $1,000. He was crushing it. And I don't know how much Parker made, how much D made, but regardless, it was good money. So I recognize the value in keeping the debate on TikTok. I totally recognize the value.
I'll screenshot you.
On the platforms I'm trying to debate Tommy, the money is not that good. The money.
Listen for a second. Can you listen for a second? I can screenshot what I made for 5 hours. Stop fucking yapping.
Tommy, I'm going to be done in 10 seconds.
All right. Just let him finish.
I'm going to be done in 10 seconds.
All right. But then Joseph, you can't interrupt Tommy.
No, I got you.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
What I was going to say is that I recognize that the value of having a debate on other platforms doesn't make sense. But I also recognize that the value of getting a strike on your account debating on TikTok doesn't make sense. So go ahead, Tommy.
Awesome, cool. So a couple of things that you're categorically wrong about. One, I can send you screenshots. I made $4.99 on gifts on TikTok Live. I do not make shit off TikTok Live gifts, okay? That's first thing. And I can send you a screenshot from tonight's live. $5. So what?
Send me your Venmo and PayPal.
But you said this didn't have to do, this only had to do with TikTok.
Because that's what your followers are.
I made like $45 between Cash App.
That's what your followers are.
Right. So but here's the thing, is like, you're like, oh, this is super advantageous to you. It's really not. Like, YouTube most nights produces more for me. What the question was, and that I messaged you, and I have screenshots, by the way, was you said that you wanted to do it on this, and I said the people that follow me, that watch me on a regular, are predominantly on TikTok. And so you were like, I don't want to strike. And I was like, well, then why don't you just use a backup account? And you said, I'm not doing anything for you. That's what you said. You weren't even going to stream to TikTok. I asked you to stream on a backup account so that my followers could listen, and you said no. So I was like, I'm not going to go over to your platform and cut out my followers because I have no way to get them audio. So I'm not going to cut out 1,200 people that watch me on a regular basis or whatever because you want to stream over there. It wasn't that serious. You were just
Wait, why are we echoing?
I think we're good now.
All right.
Continue.
Like I said, the whole thing is that we had this conversation and you didn't want to debate because you didn't want to strike, but you also weren't going to stream on TikTok. So I was like, use a backup account.
You can't stream on TikTok.
You're doing it right now.
No. This is not streaming. I'm on 5 other platforms, but I need a stream key to stream on TikTok.
Whatever. I don't know what that is.
Streaming?
How are you not streaming all of them then?
I'm sorry?
I'm just confused. He thinks he's not streaming right now.
No. TikTok isn't streaming. You understand?
It's funny that
I did a live for the final day of the RNC.
But suddenly this is an issue when you want to debate me. It wasn't an issue when you debate
it's not. It's not an issue with you.
It's not an issue now.
No,
so why was it an issue a week ago?
Tommy, it's not an issue with you. Like last night, I streamed the RNC live. I streamed across 5 different platforms, had an average of 28,000 viewers, and did that across 5 platforms. Now I can key to do it through Studio. If I did, I would, but I can't because I don't have a stream key. It's the one platform where it can be taken down by people reporting it. Do you understand? You need on YouTube, which is probably, let's just say, if we're judging liberal platforms versus conservative platforms, X is super conservative, YouTube's very liberal, right? We can play that, right? We can admit that. On YouTube, 75% of the viewer base has to report the live to have it taken down. On Twitter, on X, I'm sorry, you need at least 40% to take it down. But on TikTok, all you need is 5 recurring reports. And Harry, you know this, your live's been taken down by a bunch of conservatives mass reporting you. It's stupid because you don't say anything offensive. You don't say anything that should be taken down, but
You
your
do.
lives are still taken down.
You do.
No,
He
I'm
doesn't
not
say
saying
anything
that.
that should be taken
You say
down,
that
but
I
he
should be
says
thrown
that
off
he
the
should
mountain.
be thrown off a
I don't
mountain.
say
Like
it.
literally, dude, this
Just to be
guy.
clear here, you advocate for me to die.
Harry, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that I don't say offensive shit. My point is that you've had lives taken down because enough conservatives took you down.
Well, I'm not even part of this. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, to be honest. So,
Harry, have you not had lives taken down?
No, I have no idea what the conversation between you and
I'm
Tommy is.
asking you a direct question.
It doesn't matter. You're here now.
Have you not had lives taken down wrongly?
I don't know if it's because of concern. I have no idea what it is. To be honest, I think that a lot of the lives are taken down because there's a very very sensitive system. So like there was one time where Parker and I were on a live with Chris, and I said a word that pertained to like an illicit substance. I was like, I made a joke to Chris, like, "Oh, you're using this illicit substance," and it got flagged like that.
That
and
happens, but Harry, let's be real. You recognize your lives have been taken down because conservatives mass report you when it's wrong.
To be honest, I have no way to confirm that or not. That's why I'm not saying like yes or no. I have no way to confirm that.
Okay.
And maybe Parker knows more. So maybe Parker.
Yeah, it's probably applicable to me. I'm on my.
Let's
I'm
be
on
clear.
my like.
Every time
third
your
account.
live has been taken down has been for the right reasons.
No. I think that. No.
I get banned all the time.
I think that I think that the system that hears like certain words is very sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I don't think it's always because of conservatives. Let me put it this.
There we go. There it is.
I got a flag.
These are people proving the point, bro.
Can you come back on a different account? Because if I don't remove you, then it's like.
How long should I wait to come back?
I don't know. Parker, do you know? He got flagged for like a uncomfortable thing.
Make a new account. If not, how much longer are you going to be on, Harry? You can just keep him on.
Yeah, however long you want me to come back.
Does it?
All right, yeah, okay.
Is it an age restriction or is it a different?
Yeah, it's an age restriction.
I'll wait.
If it's an age restriction, just take the tank.
Wait. Joseph, I'm gonna get off the live anyway. I'm like tired as hell. So we'll just keep you on for like the we're gonna wrap up soon. So you and Tommy can finish the conversation.
I don't want to get you banned.
No, it's fine. And Parker, I won't get banned for this,
If
right?
it's just an age restriction, then all it will is flag your account, so it only sends to people who are above the age of 18.
It says live content contains themes that some may find
but
uncomfortable.
you won't be on the For You page.
That's fine.
Oh, that might be.
Once you reset, it's fine. You have to reset.
Yeah, like let's just restart and I'll come back.
Does it say age
No, it's
restriction?
not. Listen, it's not going to take you down if it's an age restriction. You're
Let's just restart and I'll come back.
No, honestly, just. Okay, wait, yeah, older millennial. I'm gonna remove you, and then you come back in like a minute.
Wait,
yeah?
hold on, wait. Just so you know, the age restriction isn't me. My camera is not on.
Well, it's the word. It's words you said.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna remove you. You come back in just a second. All right?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Did it come up with the remove him, or did it come up
Yeah,
like
it came up with remove or cancel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a ban. Yeah, that's not a age restriction.
No, it's but it's been happening on mine, and literally nothing has been happening after that. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to open up space in the box for him.
Oh yeah.
It's
Okay.
like going back.
Yeah, it's hard to get in here.
They need to stop that because it actually is so hard to get people up.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. They gotta make it like more than 100. All right. Request up OM. Trying to make
What
space
the
for you.
fuck? I have like maybe a 5 in the request is a good day for me. What?
Oh, it'll max out every day. Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Make sure to drop a follow, everybody, if you haven't already. We do live all the time.
What are your following percentages?
And follow them as well. Follow them.
I don't know. I just swapped over to this account to go live on because my other account got moved up in the tier, so it's pushing like 500,000 views a video. So it's not worth it for me to risk it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, my algorithm is cooked on this account. I get my second account back tomorrow.
Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Will you guys behave that I can go pee really quickly?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. So wait, can I ask Parker what you wanted to talk about?
I think it was earlier related to that conversation. I don't really remember.
Oh, I got you. Okay, total sense. So we'll wait for Harry to come back to debate.
No. You can talk about Tommy about policy. I think you guys.
Oh, go ahead, Tommy. What do you got?
Cool. I'm curious about something, right? You so just how you rectify this ideologically. You posted a video about Donald Trump getting shot at and how upsetting it was for you, which, if you're,
No, I wasn't upset.
Well, you posted about predominantly how this was wrong and yada yada, and this was a bad, horrific thing, correct? Right?
Yeah, it's wrong to take a shot at a presidential candidate.
Okay, and then 2 videos before that, you talked about January 6th. You remember what you said in that video?
I do.
Right, you said you didn't care, you wouldn't feel bad if a bomb went off in Congress.
That's not what I said.
I have the video.
Yeah, you can play it.
Also, you literally said it would be justified to throw Harry off a mountain. So why is it wrong to do that to Trump if it's not wrong to do that to Harry?
Wait, are we talking about my video or what I said?
Either or. Address either.
Okay, so the video said that if somebody did that, let's say January 6th was an actual insurrection and people had showed up and blown up the place. And I said that I don't know any congressmen personally. I don't believe in what they're doing personally. So at the end of it, I would be more upset about the building.
You said you wouldn't really feel that bad. That's what you said. And I have the video.
I said I would be really upset about the building.
Okay, I'll find it. It's cool. I'll find it. Don't.
Caring more about the building than the people is pretty crazy.
Let's be real. I'm going to tell you something right now that a lot of people will find this true, but people will argue is here's the thing. If the choice was between my dog's life and a continent, I would choose my dog's life. And a lot of people will know that's true.
What? That's wild.
Bro says this as a non-vegan, by the way. He's not even vegan.
Why the hell would I be vegan? Cows are delicious.
Yeah, okay, so if, wait.
Hold on, wait.
By the
Are
way,
there people
I'm not
in the
vegan
chat?
either, but if
Are there
humans are
people in the
delicious,
chat
would
that
you
if
think
we
it's okay?
said that if we said we're going to murder everybody in Australia or your dog, they would choose to protect the people of Australia? Like, let's be real for a second here.
That's so crazy. Wait,
No,
so
why?
would you eat your dog, OM?
No.
Harry just
Bro,
came back to
what?
that.
Harry walked into some weird shit.
Bro, what?
He said he would give up a continent for his dog's life.
Harry, here's the thing. I don't blame you for walking in and be weirding out by that. It's a weird question.
It is a weird question. I
just don't even. What was the context, Parker? I mean, what?
Don't worry. He said
I got to give Harry credit on that. He walked in and he was like, "What the fuck?"
I genuinely
said that,
I
and I'm
don't know
like-
how we got here.
He said that, and I'm like, he's not even vegan. And he's like, why would I be vegan? Cows are delicious. And I was like, okay.
Wait, are you vegan?
No, I'm not. I'm not vegan. But I was just saying that's
good.
not a good
Just wanted
argument.
to check. Just wanted to check.
No,
Like, wait, is anybody here vegan?
no, I don't think anyone
Okay,
is.
good.
I was just
We all
making the
recognize-
point,
We all recognize bacon is fucking delicious, right?
bro. That's crazy.
The
Of
first
course.
bipartisan agreement, I think.
Yeah, that's
There you
crazy.
go. No,
Bacon
Harry,
is good.
Harry, I'll tell you what. Harry, I'll tell you what. Me and you have an even better bipartisan agreement. Penn State is going to crush it in the playoff this year.
Yeah, damn right we are. Yeah, that's damn right. That's
James
damn
Franklin. Oh wait, let me ask Harry because this might be the first thing me and Harry ever agree on, right?
Yeah.
James Franklin is great at recruiting. He's a detriment coach.
I think that's a good assessment.
There
Like
you go.
the recruiting is insane. It's amazing. It's remarkable. But it doesn't come off in games. You know what I'm saying? Like
He doesn't know how to coach.
Doesn't
He
know how
doesn't know how to call plays. Right?
That is so crazy. This is a
that's
weird
the thing. Is me and
situation.
Harry can agree that James Franklin, great recruiter, shitty coach, and our quarterback Aller
Drew Aller.
should crush it if James Franklin lets him sling the ball.
My God, this is reminding me of the Ohio State game. Like we had one last drive,
bro. Bro,
and the
I'll tell you
play
what,
call
we
was
can-
so terrible.
Here's the thing.
like
Me and Harry
Twilight
can
Zone.
disagree on a lot, but here's the thing. I would love one day, no matter how much me and Harry disagree, me and Harry both live stream a Penn State game, and we'll agree on way more than any presidential candidate ever did.
If you one day conceded that you were wrong about the bomb threat, and you conceded about me being the worst person ever with whatever I forget her name, then I would consider it.
I'll tell you
but
what,
you have to do that.
If you put that in combination with you publicly taking back the legal document you sent me, we could do it.
Well, what do you mean take back? I mean, I think that was still valid.
I want you to publicly disavow the document you sent me, and then I could do the same with what you're talking about, and then we could do a Penn State Live.
Okay, and then we'll also put in like a thing where you say like, I think it's wrong what I said to like kill political opponents. I think that's a really important thing. Like, I don't understand how you can say that's okay.
I don't see Harry as a political opponent.
You did.
Okay, well, you did advocate for me to die. You did advocate for me to die.
That's perfectly fine.
I have the video, so if I could play it.
I'm being honest. There's not a single member of Congress that I would mourn. Would you? Yep.
Oh, and that's irresponsible. I just have a question.
Right.
You posted a video about Destiny. I don't know why it was on my For You page, but you posted a video about Destiny. How do you rectify your rhetoric and then say that Destiny should be canceled when you've said things that are as vile, if not more vile?
Can I answer?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So here's the problem with Destiny, is that Destiny was a 31-year-old man who traveled halfway across the world to New Zealand simply to fuck the girlfriend of a follower who was 18 years old. He got her drunk, which is a legal drinking age there in New Zealand. He traveled to that island, got her drunk, and fucked her on camera, and then brought her back to the U.S., made her his wife. She got half his shit when she divorced him because he was a cuck and he allowed other men to fuck his girl. No, I'm going to finish. And he allowed other men to bang his girl. And then she left him for one of those men.
What is this?
And now he's the person he is. So here's the thing. If you're 31 years old.
Wait, but what does this have to do with the rhetoric?
Across the world.
What does this have to do with the
fuck
rhetoric?
An 18-year-old girl, you don't need a following.
Wait. But this isn't what you posted the video about. You posted it in response to what he said.
I made videos earlier why he shouldn't have a platform. Because he was
why did you call for it this time? Would you call for it because of what he said for Donald
New Zealand
Trump?
To fuck an 18-year-old girl?
Don't deflect. You posted it in regards to Donald Trump,
bro. That's who he is.
In other words, what I'm getting is you don't have a categorical difference.
No, hold on, wait.
You don't have a difference. You don't have a difference between your rhetoric and between Destiny.
Tommy,
I'm not debating that. I'm debating the video you posted.
He did this on live. It was live streamed.
That's irrelevant to why you posted the video. So you don't think that his rhetoric towards Donald Trump is? So you don't? Well, that's
because he's a horrible human being.
So,
wait, Joseph.
You should be banned too.
Engage with what he's actually saying, because he's making a good point.
Harry.
Yeah.
Can we go with Joe? At least, like Joseph.
Okay, Joe. Sure, Joe. Sorry, Joe. Can you engage with what he's actually saying? Like, how do you rectify?
Go to town, Tommy. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Tom.
Go ahead.
You posted a video about him being removed because of what he said about Trump. And I will agree, some of the stuff that he said was absolutely fucked up, right?
We can all agree.
But your rhetoric isn't that much removed from him. The thing that got him canceled was saying that he would laugh about the guy that was shot if it was his following, which I thought was despicable. You said worse things. That is what he said.
That's not what he said.
Yeah, Can I respond? He said that I would laugh if he was one of my followers. I would laugh on Twitter about it.
That's not what he said.
Yes, it is. Don't make me pull up those.
Can I respond?
Go ahead.
Sure.
So what he said was, I would cheer your death.
Is that categorically different than what?
I feel like
that's not that much different. Feels like a weird distinction.
Yeah, I think that if you cheer somebody for being a victim of a horrible crime, that's wrong.
So when you said shoot migrants at the border and pay people $100, you should be removed from social media, right? As an advocation of terrorism.
I think our border.
So you advocated terrorism against people legally seeking asylum. You should be removed from all.
No. Hold on. Let's correct that real quick. Here's
I have the
thing.
video. Don't make me play that too.
No, I don't disagree with what you said. I don't disagree with what I
Okay,
said.
then it's advocation of terrorism.
Okay, so I'm gonna
disproportionate use of force to unjustly and
Will you
indiscriminately
let me know when I
people
can
of
finish what I
predominantly
said?
Hispanic descent.
Okay, so can I finish what I said?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So I'm not, as you said, advocating against people seeking asylum, because the way you seek asylum is you go to a border point and you claim asylum.
That's not true. That's not true. You're categorically wrong.
So how do you claim asylum?
You have to present yourself. It can be to a border agent. It can be to a port of entry. It does not need to be a specific port of entry. And you do not have to have a specific corridor to pass through. You can pass into a country at any point. This is international law, and it's law that's in the U.S. books as well. And the reason for it is pretty simple. I know you're laughing because you don't know what the law is, so it's a defense mechanism. I know you're getting fucking tore up right now. There's a reason you tore up. There's a reason you avoided me for 2 years, and everybody, all 10,000
totally avoided you.
see it. Yeah. The fact is, the law allows you to pass at any part of the border. And the reason for that was because, can you imagine how absurd it would be if people were fleeing Nazi Germany and the French were like, no, you have to go south by 30 miles, go back into Germany. That would be insane. And it was recognized as being insane. So you can cross at any point in the border, and you have 1 year to present yourself. So you advocating for shooting people crossing a border is absolutely advocation.
All right, so can I answer?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So now along our southern border, we have 47 entry points, 47 points that you can bring yourself to and declare asylum. Right now, we act like the people that cross our border illegally, because crossing into the United States is a violation of U.S. code. You cannot do that. It is a crime. Right now, at that point, when you do that, it's a civil crime. It's not like a big deal. You're not going to go to fucking prison over it. Totally, it's a civil crime. But you can cross our border illegally. Now, when they do that and then they declare asylum, they still need to be addressed under asylum claims. I'm totally for that. I get asylum claims, and nobody takes.
So at what point are you planning on shooting
Oh my
them?
God, can I fucking finish?
I mean, you're not.
Nobody points at, and no country in the world takes in more asylum seekers than the U.S. No country in the world takes in more legal immigrants than the U.S. Nobody in the world takes in more H-1B visas than the U.S. Right? Like, we are the bastion of people seeking freedom from the world. I totally get that. But at the border, when I said I want a shoot on-site border of people trying to illegally cross, that would be to tell the people that want asylum, you have 47 points.
Okay,
wait,
so you're not denying
wait, I'm wrong. Wait, I'm wrong. It's 42 points along the southern border where you can walk up and claim asylum. So if you're trying to claim asylum along our U.S. border, don't cross it illegally and be a criminal first. Instead, walk up to a point of entry and say, I claim asylum. And to your claim that during World War II, that would have been like telling France, you can't come here to claim asylum. France did that. France, during World War II, after the advancement of Germany on Poland, restricted asylum claims to 3 points of entry into their country. They did exactly what the fuck you're saying.
So they did it before the Geneva Conventions were signed on to, and we recognize that.
God, here we go.
Okay, so I'm going to ask again, because you didn't answer my question. You're advocating for disproportionate use of force and illegally shooting people over what you said is a civil violation. So you're advocating for mass murder over a civil violation, and you don't think that's an advocation of terrorism and violation of international law?
So can I respond?
Are you gonna? I don't know what you're not answering the question.
So wait, I'm going to respond to exactly what you said.
The question is,
I'm going to respond to exactly what you said.
The question was, what is distinctively different between your advocation of terrorism in that regard and Destiny's advocation of terrorism? Because you think he should be banned.
Awesome. So here's the thing. The civil problem at the border ends when you. All right. If you have something more to say, go ahead.
Yes, answer the question.
I'm trying to. So now, the civil invocation of that law ends the moment you cross the border. So it is illegal. It is civilly illegal to cross the border. It is criminally illegal to cross the border with the intention of entering the U.S. Like, that's where we give people like a cushion. We created hold on, dude, you asked me a question. Let me answer.
You're not answering. How many more times do I have to ask?
So when I said it was civilly, what I said was that's crossing the border and waiting to be picked up. So if you cross the U.S. border, you wait to get picked up to say asylum, that's a civil crime. You're not going to go to jail for it. You're not even going to go to trial for it. But if you enter the U.S. and continue to proceed into the continental U.S., it becomes a criminal offense.
It is a misdemeanor. It is almost never charged. It's almost never charged because it requires that the person.
It's
I mean, the person
charged 1,700 times a month.
Matter. So you're
it's literally
saying
charged.
Citation, please. It's not really charged to that degree. My question for you is: so that misdemeanor, is it frozen for me or everyone? Okay, there.
You're good.
So that misdemeanor is worth a disproportionate use of force of shooting people, and how you want to determine, in fact, so you're saying if they cross the border and not at a port of entry, you want to shoot them, disproportionate use of force and murder, unjustifiable homicide. So I don't understand. You're not answering the question. You're advocating for murdering people at the border unjustifiably, as the Supreme Court has said, with proportional use of force, and you can't distinctively say how that's quantifiably different with Destiny and you.
Well, he left.
There's a reason he avoided.
He's such a hypocrite. Like, I just can't do it, this guy, bro. He's unbelievable.
It is pretty contradictory. By the way, also, like, to add to your point, Tommy, I want to be. He advocates for me to die.
Right, and he's also quantifiably wrong about you breaking the law. And I was really annoyed, as someone that is decently familiar with free speech law and criminality, that it's like, you're not in jail, Harry. So I wanted to bring that up too.
No, Tommy, apparently I've evaded the law all these times. I illegally unsealed court documents. I illegally made a false bomb threat. And now I illegally threatened a president.
No, like,
just apparently.
Like, how many more times do they got to be wrong? And listen, like, it's so weird to me because they're like, well, we need to stop the division. And like, the stuff that they like say and write about you is like, what the fuck? They say about me too, but unfortunately you're like under the gun because you're younger. They think you're more vulnerable, but I don't think that. But yeah.
Yeah, you should see the death threats I get. I mean, the amount I've reported to police is like insane, dude.
I know.
Yeah.
It was crazy to me, them trying to claim the left is violent. It's like, yeah, the left they're like, you're responsible for it. I was like, yeah, Harry Sisson made a Republican shoot at Trump. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's how, Harry, that's how good we are. That's how good we are at debating, is we just...
That's so crazy, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Apparently,
they just want to blame
single-handedly
for everything.
Apparently, single-handedly, that tweet inspired this guy, who had been searching, by the way, images of Donald Trump and Joe Biden for weeks. By the way, I'm to blame. I'm going to jail. Everybody, I'm getting the FBI's investigating me.
Anyway, unlike Harry, I'm an actual paid Democratic shill. If you want to debate me, follow my account, 6 p.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday. You have 100. You have to like give me a few.
Everybody, legitimately, like, I'm not joking. Please follow Tommy. Like, he is one of my favorite debaters on this app. Like, I will quietly watch Tommy's lives sometimes because he makes really good points. So I would highly, if you're following me and you like debate lives, I would highly recommend following Tommy. And I noticed, people don't get to debate me all the time. I would recommend you debate Tommy because, well, if you want the work, you're going to get the work with Tommy. I can tell you that much.
And my other accounts are my Linktree bio because my main one is not the one I debate on. Anyways, I'm going to go. Y'all are awesome.
Yeah.
Give some dubs for Harry, and I'll talk to you later.
Appreciate you, Tommy. Yeah.
Probably get off as well, aren't you?
Yeah, wrapping it up. My phone's about to die. Parker, thank you, man, for coming back. It's always a pleasure chatting with you.
Good seeing you as well. Good seeing you. Have a good night, man.
Likewise, man. You too.
Peace out, bro.
Yo, shout out to Parker. Shout out Tommy. Good conversation. Listen, everybody, make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already. I do lives all the time. I make videos and all that good stuff. Now we're wrapping up the live anyway. It's fine. We'll wrap up the live. And he's happy. He's welcome to come back and debate another night. No doubt. Absolutely. But listen, I'm going to wrap it live, guys. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. As I mentioned, make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already. I post every day on TikTok. I do lives, all the good stuff. It would mean a lot if you could follow. Also, I post on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. All of those links are in my bio. It'd be so kind if you would go subscribe to the YouTube, follow the Twitter, follow the Instagram, all that good stuff. And yeah, guys, tomorrow's a Saturday. So have an amazing Saturday. Spend some time with your family, your loved ones, whether you're a Democrat, Republican, I don't care what you are. Have a good day tomorrow. Sleep in, eat some good food, drink a lot of water, stay hydrated, take care of your mental health, take care of your physical health, do all that good stuff. See some loved ones. Tell them you care about them, all that good stuff. Let's see. Is there anybody live to raid? There is actually nobody live to raid right now. Sorry, guys. It's a shame. Hey, but listen, do your thing tomorrow, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. And yeah, all right, we'll leave it there. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you guys so much. Have a good rest of your night, okay?